Hello, welcome to the official one-day tournament. Last time it was called the UWC. Now it's the UMC, I guess. There wasn't a way to play it, so formally getting started. I'm gonna do. Did not realize that was the old one. Sorry to the producers backstage. So the way that this will work, a few days ago, I went live randomizing 16 teams. We have 32 people playing today. We will have each team play. There will be a massive, I'm going to use Brooklyn's favorite term, buffet, a big fuck-off wheel with a bunch of categories. I'll just show it here real quick for the audience. With everything. There are no spinners opponent's choice. There are no strengths. We will spin it. You will get a category. Once it is landed on, it will be removed. There are 4 repeat categories that I will explain as we spin. When the category is removed, you'll never get those questions again. Same for round 3. I will screen share that when we get there. At a certain point value, if you keep getting those questions, it will be gone. For if you like fucking westerns, there are 2 1-2s, 2 3-4s. When they are asked, they are gone. For good. You cannot take that shit again. So draft smartly. With that, I will get started by introducing your first team. It is the number 1 seed, as we want to call them, the Pirate Fuckers, Caleb Coho and Nazario Montenegro. We're not doing promos. Y'all excited?
You mean for good as in wicked?
Yeah. Fuck y'all. We're going to win.
All right. And their opponents, the 16 seed, redacted by Cody, John Marr, and Cameron Redshaw.
Our team name was redacted by Cody. That's not the name of our team.
Yeah. I can't say you're wrong, so I'm just going to accept it. Yeah. All right. So round 1, this is a regular ass match other than the fact that it is all one massive document. 8 questions, 15 seconds each. Each team will get 3 repeats. I'm going to get another color marker so I can start marking that. If you cheat, I will mock you publicly. Keep your hands and eyes on screen. Thank you very much. Are all 4 of you ready?
I love it. Yeah, let's do it.
Sure. Yeah. All right. Your first question in the category of war. What war movie set during World War II concerns a team of mathematicians trying to crack the German Enigma code? I'm going to very briefly shout out Caleb Boatman, who was the only person besides me who has seen this document, because I wanted to die having 600 questions in one massive sheet. Hopefully, they're all written well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Nazario.
I forgot the name in English. It was the Enigma code here.
Can't challenge here. John.
The Imitation Game?
Coho.
Yeah, The Imitation Game.
And Doc.
The Imitation Game.
Imitation Game is correct. Second question. In recent releases, who directed Hit Man? 2 words. I do also want to say that I finished this document, I believe, in January. So if there are questions that were asked in Melee matches in the past few months, you can't challenge. I wrote the questions first. They just happened to be asked when they were written after I did this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John.
Richard Linklater.
Coho.
Richard Linklater.
Redshaw.
Richard Linklater.
And Nazario.
Richard Linklater.
All correct. They're all also bonus questions, so be sure to actually perform well. Third question in crime. How is Taylor Swift's character killed in Amsterdam? I don't host many matches anymore. One time I did. I done fucked this up. So, Cody, today is probably my last time hosting in a while, and I understand. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coho.
She's run over by a car.
Redshaw.
When in doubt, gets shot.
Nazario.
I said pushed into the street, then run over by a car.
And John.
Was the car poisoned?
The pirate fuckers are both correct. Ho, the only one remaining perfect. Next question in family. What does the Easter Island head want Larry to give him in Night at the Museum?
How specific?
General answer. I have seen this movie, but not since release, so a lot of it is kind of like a hazy memory, and it's fine, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Redshaw.
I wrote Gum Gum. There's the second gum.
Nazario.
Nope.
John.
I wrote a body.
And Coho.
Dum dum, give me gum gum.
Coho saying the quote verbatim. Everyone applaud him. Bottom row is correct. Score is now 6-5. Next question in 2000s. Who plays David Dunn's wife, Audrey, in Unbreakable?
Oh.
I am a big fan of the TV show Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt.
Shit.
I feel like I should get more respect because considering I only went into it as this is the girl from The Office, and actually she's like the third most interesting character in it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to Nazario.
Maria Bello?
John.
And I put Joan Allen.
Coho.
Robin Wright.
And John or fucking Cameron.
Robin Wright.
Robin Wright is correct.
Way to keep us afloat, Doc. I appreciate it.
You did.
In 70s, Shirley MacLaine, Melvin Douglas, and Jack Warden provide supporting performances in what 1979 film? I get why it's so hard for Mark, Dylan, and Payson to do this all the time. I'm going to have to host solo for like fucking 6 hours. Not the full time, I'll get some people, but I am dreading the amount of talking I have to do today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John.
And I put coming home. I don't know.
Coho.
Being there.
Cameron.
Being there.
And Nazario.
Kramer versus Kramer.
Being there is the correct answer.
That's right.
John and Nazario staying tied. Your penultimate question, because Coho's here, in action adventure. What quality does Lo Pan look for in the women he kidnaps in Big Trouble in Little China?
Holy fuck.
Movie rips.
I got this one.
I fucking hope so, John. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coho.
I think this is the one I missed. I said Green Eyes.
Fucking Redshaw. Why did I call you John twice?
I think this is the one I miss. Green Eyes?
And Nazario.
Big ass.
John.
I think this is the one Coho got. Green Eyes.
Green Eyes is correct.
God
With that, Coho, one away from a perfect round. Your final question in romantic comedies. In Adam's Rib, what is the profession of both Adam and Amanda? I have not seen this. I think I would like it. Maybe it's kind of in that 50-50 territory of like Seth Rogen is good, but I kind of like Joseph Gordon-Levitt more. 5.
Are they in this?
4, 3. No, 2, 1. Cameron.
Lawyers.
Nazario.
Dentists.
John.
Lawyer.
And Co for the perfect round.
Lawyers.
Lawyers is correct. So this is a real quick 11-10. So if Coho hits this bonus question, he will have a perfect round. Just to Coho, are you ready?
Yeah.
Who directed and helped compose the scores for both 2016's Blair Witch and You're Next?
Okay.
I gotta cover my Your Next poster.
5, 4, 3, 2,
David Gordon Green.
1. Looking for Adam Wingard. All right. So with that, redacted by Cody, whether their formal name or not, is in the lead 11-10. Is that what you have me? Yes. Okay. So we are now going into round number 2. I will now bring back the Brooklyn favorite, the Buffalo. We will spin it. There are 5 questions, 2 points apiece, 10 points total. There are multiple choice. If one team misses it, oh shit, coming in with a steel chair. Steals are available in round number 2. On the wheel, everything. The repeat for everybody in the future. The categories that have multiple sets written are comedy, classics, actors and actresses, and directors. If you spin those, there are a backup set of questions available. If we do not spin them, or I guess if you spin it twice, then it's gone. So, directed by Cody, would you like to spin first or defer? Also, Payson, there are no spinners or opponents. This is just straight up everything.
That fucking masochist.
Probably defer,
Let's,
right?
let's just defer for the sake of seeing what we need to do. Yeah.
This is a big wheel.
All right, Coho and Nazario, this is your first spin. And you get Oscars. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
Dario, hold on to me. Let's go. Let's do it.
I mean, obviously you're carrying my ass, so if you want, take it.
Hold on tight, Spider Monkey. I just don't want Redshaw to get it. Oscars, let's go.
Oscars is gone. Half of y'all are so excited. Okay, scroll down all the way here. Okay, Oscars. Coho, Nazario, are you both ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, your first question as I fucking format my phone. How many Oscars was 1984's Ghostbusters nominated for?
Song, VFX, I think that's it.
I know song.
I think we have a song.
You wanna?
I think it's just that. I'm pretty positive it's just that.
Do it then.
5.
Let's go.
2, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Good shit.
The winner of Best Original Song for films released in 2012 and 2015 both came from what franchise?
James Bond.
That is Skyfall and the other one, right?
Yeah, Skyfall and Writings on the Wall.
Good shit.
James Bond, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Chadwick Boseman's first Oscar nomination came for what film?
He's only been nominated for the one. So, Ma Rainey's Black Bottom. Final answer.
Are you sure he didn't get nominated
Correct
for the
for 2
baseball?
points.
Well, doesn't matter.
Election's only Oscar nomination came in what category?
Should have won Best Adapted Screenplay, final answer.
Correct for
Kind
2
of pain, bitch.
The Hustler, Judgment at Nuremberg, and The Guns of Navarone all lost Best Picture to what film?
That is West Side Story, 61.
1960 flat, I think, right?
West Side Story is the answer. Final answer.
4. That is correct for 2 points and a clean
I was trying to help.
Oscars. It is gone for the rest of you. I'm going to mark it in my document really quick, and then I will bring that wheel up for the rest of y'all. Boom, bright yellow. Don't ask those. Okay. Bring it back up. John and Cam, this is your spin.
All right.
You land on mystery thrillers. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
Thank you.
Honestly, I think that's pretty good for us, John.
I don't hate this.
I like it better than a lot of the rest of the wheel, so what do you think?
Let's do it.
Okay, let's take it.
Mystery thrillers is gone. All right, I'll move to that category right above it. Thank you. All right, your first question. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Sure.
In which classic thriller does a dog run in front of a cart, causing a suitcase to fall and open, leading to money being blown away?
That's The Killing. That's
Sounds
the
good.
end of the Kubrick one. The Killing, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who directed 1986's Mona Lisa?
I think it's the Crying Game guy. That's Neil Jordan, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's him.
5, 4.
You good with
I'm
that?
good. Yeah,
Two.
good.
Neil Jordan, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
I was good with that. Yeah. Once you said it was the Crying Game guy, and then you said Neil Jordan, I was like, that's right.
Devil in a Blue Dress is set in which U.S. city?
Is it like it feels like New Orleans or something like that, but I don't know for sure.
That would make sense. I just know it's Denzel. I don't know much beyond that. I think multiple probably.
We'll do multiple here, Spence.
Yeah.
All right. Options are A, Los Angeles, B, New York City, C, Chicago, or D, Detroit.
Okay, I was wrong.
It's just a shot in the dark for me at this point.
I feel better about Chicago then.
Okay.
All right.
5.
Chicago, final answer.
That's incorrect, Co. Nazario for the 1 point steal. Is it A, Los Angeles, B, New York City, C, Chicago, or D, Detroit?
It's Los Angeles. Sorry.
Good shit, then.
Los Angeles, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
All right.
I was totally going to say New York.
Got too fancy.
Why was Lisa in Dallas at the beginning of Red Eye?
Oh.
It's a funeral, right?
I've not seen this one.
Isn't she flying back from a funeral?
If you're confident,
I'm really not. I haven't
5,
seen it since it came out.
4,
repeat
3,
the question.
2. All right, your first repeat. Why was Lisa in Dallas at the beginning of Red Eye?
That's my best guess, but I'm not confident on it.
All right, we'll go multiple then.
Yeah.
We'll be safe. Multiple choice.
Okay, options are A, attending a funeral, B, job interview, C, hosting a seminar, or D, getting married.
It's not one of them.
I say we just go funeral. Let's go with your gut.
Yeah, funeral, final answer.
That's correct for 1 point.
Dang it.
Shit. All right.
Good shot. That's all right.
Grandmother's funeral, specifically. And your final question. What is the profession of Duke Cody in Glass Onion?
Duke Cody is freaking Batista, so he's like a men's rights influencer.
That's right. Could we just say influencer? They didn't.
Yeah, influencer. Final answer.
That is correct. I also had live streamer, but you're right.
I was trying to figure out how to word it.
So quick maths over here.
Question. I was like, I don't know how they're going to answer that.
All right, I have the score at 18, I believe. 18 to 5, 10, 15, 21.
That's it.
Yes.
That's what I have.
3 points is right. Yeah.
In my brain.
18-21 as we go to round number 3. I will stop sharing one screen and I'll begin to share another. Let's go over here. It's a little chunky, I get it. This is all the categories available. As you draft them and they get used, I will black them out so the future people can know what not to take. If a question is asked, it is removed. If it is just simply drafted, it will stay up there until it gets asked. As I remove the categories.
So we have to pick it and say the point value now?
No, just basically as we get to it, you'll basically treat it like a normal round. You can each draft one category. You're not allowed to repeat, even though Action Actresses is there twice and shit like that. You can't draft those.
Everything
But in a
happens the
normal
exact
round,
same
it
as a
would be
normal
cut
match.
out.
Okay, well, we're fucking live. Okay, so
You're
Pirate
live.
Fuckers, you guys are in the lead. What category would you like?
Rosario, trust me. We take Oscars.
Sure.
Don't let him have it. Thank you.
I'm riding your pirate ass tonight.
Let's do it.
All right, okay, John and Cam.
Do you want to do something we're good at just to counteract that, or
I think we take horror for you.
let's take horror?
Yeah.
All right, horror.
All right, Nazario. Want to take animation?
Yes.
Yes.
Doc, you want like directors or something? What do you? Is it classics directors? Something you're good at?
I'm fine with either of those. Either of those can backfire on me.
I can help with directors if you want to do it.
We'll take directors. Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. What do you think? Like 2010s?
I mean, I am good with 90s, you're good with 2010s, whatever you want.
Or what about family?
Family pictures, okay.
We'll do family.
Okay.
All right, and now it's like whatever. I don't
Yeah.
a decade or a genre you like.
I like 2010s. I like mystery thriller.
Let's take 2010s.
Yeah.
2010s.
Nazario, how much new shit have you watched?
Not enough.
Okay, me either.
So I'd say since Oscar, you have Oscars, I have animation and family. You pick something you really feel good at, and let's call it a day.
Cool. Let's do. Okay, we'll take comic book movies. That'll fuck someone later in the thing anyway. So.
I have no idea what you said. What did he take?
It's a
Comic book movies.
Um,
All right, you to your last category.
mystery thriller or
mystery thriller.
or actors and actresses or something. Yeah, mystery thriller is fine.
All right. I'm gonna keep this backstage. I'll just bring it up to black it out for the future people. Okay, so redacted by Cody, since you are behind, what would you like for your first question?
I guess the question is, what do we want for a 3-pointer? Because I assume we'll take 4 in horror.
Yeah. What do you want for the 3? What do you feel best at out of the rest?
2010s has backfired on me lately. I'd say we maybe just go in the order that they're
Okay,
directed. So like do directors at 3.
Okay, then we'll do mystery thriller to start.
Sure.
All right. Mystery thriller for 1 point. I gotta scroll the fuck out of this. All right, mystery thriller for 1 point. Who directed Rashomon?
Kira Kurosawa.
Sure, that's exactly right. Finally, answer.
Correct for 1 point.
I don't see how you wrote it.
Behind by 2. So what would you like for your 2-point question?
2010.
2010s. Sure.
Okay. Your 2-pointer in 2010s. Oh, I gotta do so much highlighting. This is gonna be so fun. Why the fuck are you green? Sorry, this is multitasking that I'm terrible at. Okay. 2010s for 2. Who stars as Max in Elysium?
Matt Damon.
That's Matt Damon, yep.
Yeah. Matt
Fine.
Damon, final answer.
Fucking Matt Damon is correct. All right, Pirate Fuckers, back to you. It's a tie game. What would you like for your 1-pointer?
You want to do comic or family for one? Same
question, right?
Same question. It's just what do we feel better about getting more points in?
We should do family first, I guess.
Okay, we'll do family first.
All right. Family for 1. All right. What is Gru planning on stealing, which requires a loan from the Bank of Evil in Despicable Me?
The moon.
The fucking moon.
Yeah, moon. Final answer.
Correct for 1 point. You get 22.
It's Damon. Damon.
The moon.
Damon.
Moon.
All right. 22 to 21, back to redacted. What would you like for your 3-pointer?
Directors.
Directors, yeah.
All right. Your 3-pointer in directors. I gotta remember to mark this fucking document or else I'm gonna kill myself later. All right. First question in directors for 3-4. Name both movies that Peter Farrelly solo directed without his brother, Bobby Farrelly.
So it's Green Book, and what's the greatest beer run ever?
The greatest beer run ever is the newer one. Yeah.
That's the right name, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Green Book and the greatest beer run ever. Final answer.
What Will should have called his title run. That is correct for 3 points.
Well, to date, it is the greatest beer run ever, I guess.
True, yeah.
Today, shots fired live.
1 plus 3 equals 24. 24. You guys are at 22. So your 2-pointer to tie the game. What would you like?
Comic book movies?
Yeah.
Yeah, comic book movies.
All right, comic for 2 points. I am so sorry to all of you people who are nerds. It's going quickly. Comic book for 2 points. Who plays Lee Quinzel in Joker Folie à Deux?
Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. Yellow. Great. Okay, so you're now tied. So what would you like for your 3-point question?
Animation, Zario.
Go for it.
Let's do it. Animation.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right.
If you're betting your ass on a 4-pointer of Oscars,
I'm doing it. I'll put my ass on the line if I needed it.
All right.
let's go.
3-pointer in animation. What does Radian's henchman do to get himself fed to Radian's cat Felicia in The Great Mouse Detective?
Doesn't he call him a rat? He's
Wait.
drunk and he says they're like singing The Greatest Criminal Mastermind, and he finishes the rhyme and it says rat, and so he's like, I'm a
5,
rat. Doesn't matter.
4,
Yeah, go with that.
3,
We'll
2,
do
1. All right, it's your first repeat. What does Radigan's henchman do to get himself fed to Radigan's cat Felicia in The Great Mouse Detective?
It is
They
that
were
she
perfect.
yeah. He gets called a rat. I just want to make sure it wasn't mouse rat bullshit.
No,
I
it is
don't
a
need a
rat.
mouse rat thing happening on the video stream.
No, it is a rat, definitely.
Okay. The henchman calls
4,
him a rat.
3,
Final answer.
2. That is correct for 3 points. And the lead. Coming down to a nail biter, folks. All right, so John and Cameron, you have your 4-pointer in horror left. Are you ready?
Yep.
Sure.
All right. Reminder, you have 2 repeats left. How does the alphabet work? There you are. Okay, your 3-pointer in horror. What does Kate... Yeah, sorry, your 4-pointer. What does Casey Connor do for her school newspaper in The Faculty?
Casey's a boy. It's Elijah Wood. He's the photographer.
Okay.
Yeah, final answer.
That is correct for 4 points. So, Coho and Nazario must hit a 4-pointer in Oscars. Stay in here, or else they have the rest of their day to live normal lives.
That'd be great. Hit this.
All right. Are you both ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. 3-pointer in Oscars, 4-pointer in Oscars, fucking whatever. What actor holds the record for most wins in the Best Supporting Actor category?
It's Walter Brennan. Walter Brennan's won it 3 times. No one
I
else has won
don't
it.
know.
I'm telling you, Nazar. No,
Okay,
I'm
go for it then. God damn it.
Walter Brennan, final answer.
And your winner,
Good job.
Pirate Fuckers, Coho and Nazario, will be moving on. No post-match interviews. Get the fuck out of here.
We were the pirates in this
Go.
Go to
situation.
Cameron. Love your kids. Love your wives. Coho and Nazario, I'm holding you fuckers hostage. So I will reformat my board real quick. And I will say the winner of that match, Pirate Fuckers, will play the winner of this next match. I'm going to quickly mark up the use question document as I introduce your next team. So I gotta pull. Oh, I got so many fucking tabs open. All right, so your number 8 seed, Coffin Flop, is Kurt Kawakowski and Chadwick Webb going up against your 9 seed, Dylan Van Thine and Zach Shelton.
McCready Madness. What, we don't get a team name?
McCready Madness, sorry.
That's all right.
All right, so that was
Did
it.
you-
Can we do promos while we're waiting? I mean, we're
Go
just
ahead,
dead air.
fucking yap. I just gotta fill this out real quick. Kill each other. I don't fucking care.
Dylan's a scumbag.
Thank you.
Directors. And horror for 4. I don't know how Brian did this last time. It is so much to balance.
You need to recruit somebody who loses around 1 to help you for the rest of the day.
I'll take one for the team.
Animation and Oscars.
Although
Boom.
I don't have
Okay.
access to any of the stuff you do, so I wouldn't be able to help any of your jobs that you're doing right now.
All right. 8 seed here, yeet. Whiteboard, erase. I honestly probably should have stolen your Excel sheet. That probably would have made this a lot easier. All right, so Coffin Madness. All right, are you four ready? I should say.
I think so.
Sure.
Any questions before we get started?
No, sir.
All right. Back to round one. First question, category of drama. In John Q, what kind of operation does John's son need?
You okay? Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
No.
1. Kirk?
Here we go. You didn't say specific. I said transplant.
Motherfucker. Zach.
You're gonna do this on a live show?
Heart.
All right. Chad.
Well, I'm glad my partner is creative. I said heart.
And Dylan.
It's a heart operation.
Wait a second. There's no admins here. No, you're wrong. You're too general. Okay.
Damn.
So I
This
will.
whole thing's okay. This whole thing's out the window.
If anyone wants to do that in the future, I'm fine. If you ask for clarification, I will do what I can.
I'll then mow you the $20 later.
Oscars. Name 2 of the 3 directors who were nominated for the Best Director Oscar in the 90s more than once.
Do we get extra time for this?
Oh yeah, you get a little extra time.
You said
And 2 of the 3.
okay.
I'll be nice since I fucked you over last question. Oscars. What are my opinions? Because you don't see me host a lot. They're fine. Like I don't know the category super well, but like I don't mind it. It's whatever. 5, 4, 3,
Repeat.
2.
Repeat the question. Oh,
All right, so repeat for Coffin Flop.
Dang it.
Name 2 of the 3 directors who were nominated for the Best Director Oscar in the 90s more than once. I'm going to reaffirm what Payson said in the group chat earlier. I am not an admin. My rulings do not matter. This is just for fun. So Cody is right.
It was a lot of fun for me, Spence.
Well, you should have given Mamma Mia Here We Go again a higher rating. I don't know what you want from me.
Oh,
5,
works. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Zach.
Steven Spielberg and Ron Howard.
Chad.
Dude, I wrote the same thing down. I only got 2.
Dylan.
I said Steven Spielberg, and I don't think Martin Scorsese got it twice, but well.
And Kirk.
I said Steven Spielberg and Jonathan Demme.
Spielberg is right. The other options were James Ivory or Robert Altman. So no rounds today.
Right.
In Popstar, Never Stop, Never Stopping, what kind of animal is Seal attacked by at Connor's proposal?
Did the power just go up in Kirk's house?
Oh, we'll pause after this to have Kirk close his blinds, probably.
That's better.
This movie's great. We're talking like all time, like 2010s comedies. For me, this is like very high up there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2. Chad.
No, I just took a guess. Sea lion? Is it seal?
Dylan.
Wolves.
Kirk.
I said wolf.
And Zach.
Is it pigeon?
Wolves is correct. Dylan and Kirk in the points there. Kirk, are you good? You want to adjust your head up at all? Or are you gonna?
Yeah,
Right,
let me
right.
close this up real quick. How's that?
Perfect.
All right.
It's great. All right, so I'm gonna do this real quick, fixing my shit. I don't know how to do it. Okay, there it is. All right, your fourth question. What movie studio is producing Citizen Kane in Mank? Right, category of biopics. We're not adding 2020s as a category yet. I want to say, Cohop made a post about it in a while. I actually agree with him. I think like 2027 is the move. So because you have like half the decade by 2025, then you recent releases for the rest of the movies. Like nice split. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Dylan.
Is it Columbia Pictures?
Kirk.
RKO.
Zach.
I also said RKO.
And Chad.
I said MGM.
Haston's favorite wrestling move, RKO, is correct. In horror, who plays Missy Armitage, Rose's mother, in Get Out? Shout out to Sight and Sound Breakdown. I wrote this round one before I was on it, so nothing unfair, but it's a banger. Real fucking good movie. For all half of you who haven't seen it, I'd be shocked if you haven't. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Repeat the question.
1. All right, repeat
all
for
doing it.
Pretty Madness. Who plays Missy Armitage, Rose's mother, in Get Out? I'm super excited to see Weapons. Like the fact that Redacted, I guess, fired their manager for not getting the movie is insane. Like, how the fuck? How good is a movie gonna be if you have to do that? I'm hyped. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kirk.
I blanked on the name.
Zach.
Miss Mary Steenburgen.
Not a bad guess. Chad.
No, I think she looks like Catherine Hahn, but she's not Catherine Hahn.
You got half the
We're all
answer right.
dancing around
Dylan.
I said Kathleen Turner. I blanked on the name.
Catherine Keener is the
Keeter,
correct
that's
answer.
it. Dang
okay.
it, yeah.
That's why.
In classics, 1960s Breathless is set in what country? Yeah, is everything balanced? Probably could be better, but it's also 600 questions. Like I did my best.
I would have liked the last round one better.
Yeah. You know what? This is probably the one-time thing. I got my 6-hour live stream. Y'all are trapped with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're to Zach now.
I guess Mexico.
Chad?
I said France.
Dylan?
France.
And Kirk.
I said Italy.
France is correct.
Ah, dang it.
Penultimate question in 1980s. Who stars as the titular character in 1982's The World According to Garp? I haven't seen this movie. I just have to imagine his mom fucking hates him. Why would you name your kid Garp? Fucking weird ass.
It's a situation.
I'm guessing it's referencing the movie. I got no clue. I have no clue what the movie's about. 5, 4, 3,
Cool, buddy.
2, 1. Chad.
No, I just had to go with the joke answer. Dana Carvey.
I mean, it honestly could maybe work. Dylan.
Robin Williams.
Kirk.
Robin Williams.
And Zach.
It's Christopher Guest.
Robin Williams is the correct answer. Your final question in round one in 1970s. In Barry Lyndon, Barry falls in love with which member of his family at the beginning of the film? Yeah, that's a right look, Dylan, because it's weird as fuck. Person who made this, you're a weirdo. Person who wrote the book, you're also a weirdo. I don't know why you're fucking doing this. Lower tier from this director, in my opinion, but I know people disagree with me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dylan.
Said cousin.
Kirk.
I also said cousin.
Zach.
I said niece.
And Chad.
Cross between sister and cousin. I wrote cousin.
Barry Lyndon is a cousin lover.
Cool.
Kirk, Chad, and Dylan are correct there. I have the score at all tied up 7-7.
Careful.
In opposition, that's the round. All right, so we now go to round number 2. It's the wheel round. Y'all were backstage before. Same old shtick. I'm going to bring it back up. Oh, nope, wrong one. Right there. I'm going to let y'all talk it out as I invite the next team in here, your strategy. Because of the seedings, Chad and Kirk, you guys are higher ranked.
I say let's just go second so we know what we got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll spin second.
All right, give me 1 second. All right, I pinged everyone else. So now this is your spin for Dylan and Zach. Land on 2000s.
What do you think?
I'm in the middle about it because I think there are better categories that I would do well in, but it's up to you. What do you want to do?
I think there are. It's a fine decade for me. I think we should probably go again. Just
Okay.
why not? Yeah, we'll go again.
All right, yeet that shit. And here's what you get for your official round 2 spin. You get romance. Category is removed. I gotta pull it up on here. All right, Recruiting Madness, are you ready for your round 2 set in romance?
Sure.
All right, first question. Oh, where am I? There I am. Which classic romance film is about the year in the life of a family near the turn of the century, leading up to the 1904 World Fair?
I don't know.
I guess multiple choice then.
Multiple choice.
All right, options are A, Easter Parade, B, State Fair, C, Meet Me in St. Louis, or D, Oklahoma.
Meet Me in St. Louis. That's the one that like goes through like multiple like different holidays of the year, right?
I think
Am I
so.
thinking of the right?
5.
Repeat the options, please.
All right, options are A, Easter Parade, B, State Fair, C, Meet Me in St. Louis, or D, Oklahoma.
I think it's Meet Me in St. Louis.
If you want to go for it, go for it.
Meet Me in St. Louis. Final answer.
Correct for 1 point. In About Time, in order to time travel, the men have to be in a dark space, visualize the memory they wish to go back to, and what?
I don't know.
Multiple choice.
All right, options are A, hold on to a personal item, B, close their eyes, C, keep their feet together, or D, clench their fists.
Close Their Eyes popped into my head, so maybe that.
Yeah, I was between A and B, so it's.
You want to go with Close Your Eyes?
Yeah.
All right, Close Your Eyes. Final answer.
That's incorrect. Kirk and Chad for the 1 point steal. Is it A, hold on to a personal item, B, close their eyes tight, C, keep their feet together, or D, clench their fists?
It's C or D. I think it's the fists. I think it's clench fists.
Okay, so I'm fine with going with that.
All right, we're going to say clench fist, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. Who directed Barbra Streisand and Robert Redford in The Way We Were?
That's Sidney Pollack.
Go for it.
Sidney Pollack. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. In Before Sunset, what is Jesse promoting when Celine first sees him?
A book. He's on like a book tour.
Go for it.
His book. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. And your final question. Who plays Adeline, the woman who stops aging in 2010's The Age of Adeline?
That is Blake Lively.
Yeah. Blake Lively. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. All right, I'm going to mark up that question set was used.
You're removing them from the wheel as we go, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. It's going to get pretty complicated later on.
Yeah. No, I'm going to... So, again, romance is still there. But once this match is over, I'm going to remove everything.
Okay.
All right, so Chad and Kirk, here is your first spin. You land on classic. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
I feel okay with it. Do you feel like you could participate at all?
I mean, a little bit, but I don't know like how much.
I mean, the way these questions are going, I think I'd feel comfortable leading the charge. Okay. Unless you really want to, if you want to spin again, we'll spin again. I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, let's go classics. Yeah,
all right, we'll take it.
All right. Bafau is taking a break for a bit. All right, Kirk and Chad, are you guys ready for your questions in classics?
Yep.
Where'd the fuck you go? There you are. All right, your first question. You'll find the characters of Pete Menzies, Susie Vargas, and Hank Quinlan in what classic crime film?
They sound familiar. It might click on multiple choice for me.
Okay.
5, 4, 3.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, Scarface, B, In the Heat of the Night, C, Bonnie and Clyde, or D, Touch of Evil.
Could those be like minor characters in Bonnie and Clyde?
That's what I'm thinking. You mind if we take a repeat just so I could hear them again?
Sure.
All right. Repeat the whole question, please.
All right, that's your second repeat. You'll find the characters of Pete Menzies, Susie Vargas, and Hank Quinlan in what classic crime film? Your options are A, Scarface, B, In the Heat of the Night, C, Bonnie and Clyde, or D, Touch of Evil.
I actually think it's Touch of Evil.
Okay.
All right. Touch of Evil, final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Nice.
What country are the group of Nazis hiding in that Alicia has to infiltrate in 1946's Notorious?
Oh.
Is it Argentina? I mean, that's the obvious one. Is it South America or is it Europe?
I thought it was Europe.
5.
Like I thought it was like
4.
Multiple choice?
Yeah.
2.
Multiple choice, please.
All right, options are A, Argentina, B, Brazil, C, Cuba, or D, Turkey.
My bad.
That's right. Argentina? Yeah. Argentina, final answer.
That's incorrect. Dylan and Zach for the 1 point steal. Options are A, Argentina, B, Brazil, C, Cuba, or D, Turkey.
I believe it's Brazil.
If you think so, go ahead.
Brazil, final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Sorry, Chad.
Thanks, buddy.
What is the name of Cinderella's stepmother in 1950's Meet Me in St. Louis? What the fuck?
What?
I jumped to the old question. Sorry. What is the name of Cinderella's stepmother in 1950's Cinderella?
Why am I thinking of like Lady Charmaine or something? I think that's like another
that sounds
woman.
Close. You want to go multiple and try to hit it?
Yeah.
Multiple choice.
A, Lady Campanula, B, Lady Beautrevis, C, Lady Tremaine, or D, Lady Barclay.
Lady Tremaine.
Go for it.
You want to go with that one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Lady Tremaine, final answer.
All right, that is correct.
I was really hoping you'd shoot for 2.
I am really dumb. 1 second. I did not write the correct answer, or I didn't mark the right answer for this question. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Who stars as the female lead in Easter Parade?
Is that? Do you think? Well, I mean, it's a big wheel.
I don't know this one.
I think it's Judy Garland.
Okay.
And I don't know if I feel safe going for 2 because I'm not sure if they're going to play.
5.
So
do
4.
it.
Judy Garland,
3.
final answer.
That is correct.
I would have pulled it, motherfucker.
The 2 Judy Garland questions in the same round, so we're going to ignore that. All right.
I'm not going to Judy Garland, like it's a big wheel though, so who knows? It's fine.
Your final motherfucker.
Standard wheel, that would have been a problem, but
What is the profession of the men on trial in Judgment at Nuremberg?
They're judges.
Yes. Yes.
They are judges. Final answer.
That's
That is
3
correct.
Judy Garland questions.
I wrote this document a long time ago. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
That is correct. 2 points. Let me mark this real quick. Where are you? There you are. All right. So with that, the round is now set at 5, 15, 14 to 15. Pretty Madness in the lead. Round 3. I get to share the other fun one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. This is all that is available. Basically everything except for a few things. Increase Madness, since you are in the lead, what would you like to take for your first category?
So we can take directors twice, right? Like
You
there's
can,
another
yes.
3-4
There's
that's
just
cool.
there's no other 3-4s if you guys get asked it.
Oh, so we can't take.
Or sorry.
3-4.
You can take directors, yes. Ignore it. Just ignore what I'm saying. Yes, you can take directors.
Okay. That's my strongest category. I feel like for a 3-4. Zach, do you mind if we take that first? All right. Directors, please.
Yeah. I'm just gonna clarify because directors is one of the categories that has duplicates. So if you guys take it for 3-4, there's another set underneath it. That's the one with flexibility.
But can they pick directors twice? I think is what he's asking.
No. I was just asking. If I use it for
No,
3-4.
okay, all right.
Yeah. All right. And Kirk and Chad.
Chad, you want to take horror?
Yeah. We could take that.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I can do well in sports, so I would take sports.
Can you do that for a 3 or 4? Because I won't be able to help much on a 3-4 in sports.
Yeah, I could, yeah.
What about are you good at Because I'm thinking of things that we could both contribute on. Would you think about 2010s or something like that?
For that, I think we could do that if you want. Yeah.
All right. We'll take 2010s.
All right.
Okay, Chad, what are you thinking?
I don't know. Did you want to do 70s?
Yeah, or do you want to do would you feel better about 2000s?
Is this we're doing it for the point value?
No, it's
right
as long
now?
as the point value is on the screen, we can take it. So
Gotcha.
if we took it, we could take it for anything there.
Yeah.
Realistically, you shouldn't need to worry about anything running out in this current match.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine with 70s or 2010s would be good.
Well, they took
probably.
2010s already, so we can't take it.
Okay, well then
Let's do 70s.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
We could take sports now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take sports.
All right.
Would you want to do Oscars? Maybe do it for a lower point value? No, you're not.
I think it's probably something we could do. I mean, I wouldn't feel bad about a 1, but there's probably stuff we could hit better.
Okay.
You want to do something general? You would do a comedy? I'd feel okay in biopics. 2000. Any of the decades left, I'd feel okay in, or biopics.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we could do 2000s.
Okay, we'll take 2000s.
Yeah.
All right. Madness, your last category.
I was thinking something like crime or comedy. It's. I'll let you pick. So.
Comedy is very broad, so I'd be scared of that. I'm thinking crime.
Okay.
All right, we'll take that.
All right, and cough and flop, your last category.
All right.
Well, maybe we should go comedy since we're cough and flop.
I mean, I'll do comedy. I'll do biopics. How are you in data? You would take low actors and actresses?
We could do that. If you want to do
that?
actors, actresses, that could
All
be
right.
fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that.
All right, actors and actresses. All right, cough and flop, since you guys are behind, be going to you first. All right, what would you like for your 1 point question?
I'd say let's start with actors and actresses.
Okay.
All right, your 1 pointer.
We have one repeat left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Your 1 pointer in actors and actresses. What actor has appeared in the Hunger Games, Transformers, and MCU franchises?
Stanley Tucci.
Yeah, I was going
Stanley
to say Tucci.
Tucci.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Stanley Tucci, final answer.
Correct for 1 point. Pretty Madness, what would you like for your 1-pointer?
What are you thinking here?
Do you want to do crime, or do you think a different category? Or we could do sports for 1 if you want.
Sure, yeah, because I'm between for our 3-pointer. I'm like between crime and
okay. Or do you want to do 2010s?
Let's do sports here.
Okay.
Sports.
All right, sports for 1 point. What kind of animal has taken over the golf course and annoys the main characters of Caddyshack?
Is it a gopher?
I think it's a gopher. Yeah.
This could get tricky. I think it's a gopher though.
Yeah.
If it's a groundhog, I'm going to be very upset.
5.
Gopher, final answer.
It's correct for 1 point.
Okay.
All right, back to Kirk and Chad.
Do you want to do horror 70s here? I'm probably gonna be more useful in 70s, but I don't know if you feel you'd be better in horror.
I think you might be better in 70s than I am horror, but I don't know.
All right. Do you want to do horror now then?
Sure.
All right, we'll take horror.
All right, your 2-pointer in horror. Who directed Black Swan?
Oh, what's his face? Who did The Whale?
Oh, blanket on it.
He did
5,
The Whale. He did Requiem
4,
for a Dream.
Yeah.
3, 2,
Repeat.
1. All right, your last repeat. Who directed Black Swan?
DA as the initials. This is really bad.
Yeah, I'm just blanking.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a blank.
Yeah.
Looking for Darren Aronofsky.
Darren Aronofsky.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
right.
All right.
All right, so what would you like for your 3-point question?
Let's do 70s now, I think.
Sure.
All right.
All right,
We'll take
3-pointer in 70s. How is Brian rescued from falling off a tall structure during a pursuit with the Romans in Life of Brian?
Is the aliens that come and save him? Is that when the aliens come into it?
Oh, the Monty Python movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember.
That's the one thing I remember happening weird, and I don't know if that's the moment or not, but I'll go for it. I'm going to say rescued by aliens, final answer.
2. That is correct for 3 points.
Nice.
Good job.
Right. Pretty Madness for your 2-point question.
All right, so what do you think we could do better in for a 3 or 4? 2010s or crime?
I feel like I could help better in 2010s, but so
then I think let's go crime here.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll take crime.
Who stars as Terry Malloy in On the Waterfront?
Marlon Brando.
Mm-hmm.
Marlon Brando, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Still need to hit your 3-pointer to take the lead. So what would you like?
So 2010?
Sure, 2010s.
All right, your 3-pointer in 2010s. Rosamund Pike, Richard Jenkins, and David Oyelowo have supporting performances in what 2012 film?
2012. Is that Jack Reacher? I know Rosamund Pike is in it. Are the other ones in it?
Not that I know of.
How many repeats do we have?
I think we have
2 left.
Oh, 2.
Do you want to use 1 here?
4,
Yeah.
3,
Repeat the question.
2. All right, second repeat. Rosamund Pike, Richard Jenkins, and David Oyelowo have supporting performances in what 2012 film?
The only movie I was thinking of, and I don't know if Rosamund Pike is in it, is Gringo.
That was not 2012, so.
Oh.
Because I remember that was in theaters while I was working there, so it can't be that. Jack Reacher is the only thing that's coming to mind because I know Rosamund Pike's in it.
4.
You want to go with that?
3.
Jack Reacher, final answer.
That is correct for 3 points. Going back to Coffin Flop for your 4-pointer in 2000s. Are you both ready?
Yeah.
All right. The school in Not Another Teen Movie is named after what famous filmmaker?
John Hughes, right?
That makes sense. Go with it.
Because it's real on the nose. John Hughes, final answer.
That is correct for 4 big points.
Good job, guys.
Back to McCready Madness for your 4-pointer in directors. All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who directed Glengarry Glen Ross?
Oh, is it James Foley or something like that?
I do not
something
know.
like that, I think. It's like I might be thinking the wrong guy. I can't remember.
5, 4,
We'll use the last
3,
repeat, please.
2. All right, your last repeat. Who directed Glengarry Glen Ross?
Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself when I hear this. I think it's like James something. I think it's James Foley, but I'm not 100% sure.
Go with what you think.
All right.
5, 4.
James Foley,
3.
final answer.
And your winner, McCready Madness. James Foley is the correct answer. Kirk and Chad, go hang out with your families.
Good
Dylan
day,
and
guys.
Zach, I fucking got you held hostage for more hours.
Transplant should have counted.
All right, throwing y'all in the back. Everyone who is not in this next match, please leave so I can get the next set of teams all in here. This whiteboard will look like ass coming up. Go with your number 5 seed, Payson Johnson, Alex Martinez Coronado, the Paradox Cousins, and the number 12 seed, Amaru Moses, Jim Green. Our Patronus is Mike.
Mike! Jim! I had to pee.
And Mike. You guys are all good while I get all of this reformatted. This pen is fucking dying. Awful timing for that.
You know what's funny, Spence? I was watching some old Hansel matches to prepare today, and this was how you formatted all the Team 12 solo hosted, and it drove me crazy.
You know, you guys are the 5 seed, so you're in front. And I got to remove
Not how it goes, but okay.
Romance and Classics. How is it done, Mr. Admin?
Higher seed is that side.
Oh, so I just flipped it around wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I definitely just
That's
fucked
fine
myself.
anyway. I want everybody to really
Captain
focus on
Pirate?
that.
Is that Coho?
Yes.
Oh, Rue smells great. Rue does seem like a very hygienic man. Genuinely.
I think Alex's famous quote is he thinks Rue probably smells good, which I can confirm is true.
Yeah, I can confirm as well. It's also surprisingly buff.
Okay, that's a little bit much.
You know who's surprisingly buff? Albert. His hugs make you feel so safe.
Alex, enough with the glazing.
He's so handsome, and he pays for dinner.
Sorry. The last couple questions here marked up and should be okay.
Chad is probably going crazy right now. I wouldn't know.
Let's see if I can get my headphones to actually work this time then, since you're doing that.
All right.
I have nobody when I turn these on.
All right. And then our next match is, I wish I had a fucking co-host. I did this to myself.
6 hours.
Yeah. All right. Mark. All right, that is your next set. All right, are all 4 of you guys ready?
Sure. Can y'all hear me fine?
Yes.
All right.
All right, your first question in round one in 1980s. What is Roddy Piper's job in They Live? Haven't seen this. I think I'd like it, just considering the me of it all. Just, I think one of my bigger blind spots, I can probably clear it out in 4 months. Look forward to that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, going to Rue.
Is he a bodyguard? I don't fucking know.
Alex.
Bounty hunter.
Jim.
Mechanic.
And Payson.
And he's homeless. Is he a garbage man?
He's a construction worker. Dirty sweep beginning of the round. Next question in actors and actresses. Who provides supporting performances in Mad Max Fury Road, The Favorite, and X-Men Days of Future Past? Probably descending quality, but honestly, all of those are pretty good, so no objections really.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think all hovering around like a 4.5 at least. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Repeat.
All right, first repeat for Mike. Who provides supporting performances in Mad Max Fury Road, The Favorites, and X-Men Days of Future Past? You should probably change your team name on here to Patronus, because Mike is a person's name. Patronus is something from a really overrated franchise. I think I spelled it wrong. That's fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Alex.
Nicholas Holt.
Jim.
Yeah, Nicholas Holt.
I'm scared what Payson's gonna do.
Witness me, Nicholas Holt.
Thank you, Alex or Rue.
Nope. Zoe Kravitz.
Nicholas Holt is correct.
Dumbass.
In classics,
Great.
Cary Grant plays a character that goes by 4 different names in what 60s film? Coho asked. The final score of the last match, I believe, was 24-23. Forget exactly. I think that's right, though. Cary Grant, Jack's favorite pick for debate, and I do not get it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jim.
I didn't get it.
Payson.
Charade.
Rue.
My brain works now. Charade.
Alex.
Arsenic and Old Lace.
Charade is the correct answer.
I could only think of like 40s movies.
Jeff Bridges, Bo Bridges,
Category.
and Michelle.
Category.
Music. Jeff Bridges, Bo Bridges, and Michelle Pfeiffer play the leads in what 1980s music film?
Fuck.
Let's hope this is what this is about.
Listen, how do you host matches solo? This is
You just say what dread.
whenever I like kind of freestyle within my brain, I think Cody would like come in and remove me. So I think I need to like, speed bump for my brain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Payson.
Is this what Fabulous Baker Boys is about?
Rue.
I hope this is what Grease 2 is about.
Alex.
Didn't have it.
And Jim.
I don't know. I wrote Wild Horses.
The Fabulous Baker Boys is the correct answer. Right. Next category is scores and soundtracks. Everyone's favorite. What 1983 film features the songs "I Heard It Through the Grapevine," "You Can't Always Get What You Want," and "Ain't Too Proud to Beg"?
You could have stopped at the first one.
There's a lot of hullabaloo about what category to remove. I think you remove scores and soundtracks. That's just me. Do I care that much? Not really. But if we're cutting anything, who listens to film scores, you fucking nerds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rue.
All songs I know. Doesn't seem to fit this film, but I just said Terms of Endearment.
Alex.
Hair.
Jim.
Nothing.
And Payson.
Shout out to Mark, the Big Chill.
The Big Chill is correct. Next question in Westerns, everyone's other favorite category. What is the name of Butch Cassidy's gang in Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid? Movie is fine. Do not understand the aggressive love for it. It was actually a weirdly hard watch. Other than the Spider-Man 2 scene. Other than that, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Payson. Alex.
I don't have it.
Jim.
I just wrote Cassidy Gang because they like to name them after themselves.
Payson.
The Regulators.
And Rue.
I put words together. The Wild Bunch.
It's a different movie. It is the Hole in the Wall Gang.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. Your penultimate question in the category of sci-fi fantasy. What is the name of the moon that serves as the primary setting of Avatar? Second verse, same as the first, but a whole lot louder and a whole lot better. Haven't rewatched this in a while, but I feel like, I like when there's whales. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jim?
Is it the name of the park in Animal Kingdom, Pandora?
Jason?
The name of that radio station that everyone used for a hot second, Pandora.
Rue?
I still use it in my classroom every day and had to think of it to remember it because my brain doesn't want to work today. Pandora.
Alex?
I also use it every day. Pandora.
Clean sweep.
Thanks, Animal Kingdom.
And your final question in sports. What is the profession of Airbud's former owner in Airbud? I have seen this film and the sequel. Neither are good. I don't get you people who are like, oh, it's fucking great. I like when it has kids and becomes Santa Claus, I think. And then the kids become superheroes later. There's a bunch of fuck shit going on in the Air Buddies franchise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Payson. Rue.
Clown.
Alex.
Clown.
And Jim.
He's a very dilapidated looking clown.
Patronus is Mike cutting into the lead there. Clown is the correct answer. I have the score at 6-8.
No one would ever hire that clown.
No one is objecting, so we go down to round number 2. It's the wheel rounds. If y'all did not hear already, everything is on the wheel. There are a few repeat categories. If that comes up, I will let you know. Otherwise, if you spin it, it is gone. Strategize accordingly and look out. Oh shit, there are steals available. Paradox Cousin, since you are in the lead, would you like to spin first or defer?
You good with the plan?
Yep.
We're spinning first.
All right, gonna yeet that shit and see what comes up.
I mean, why wouldn't you spin first, honestly?
Yeah.
It's like
You get 2010. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
I say we should keep that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
Hey, Jim, we're only down 2. I see this as a complete win.
Yeah, this is fun.
All right, Payson and Alex, 2010s. You guys ready?
Yes.
All right. In Game Night, Michelle thought she slept with what actor?
Denzel.
Denzel Washington. Denzel Washington, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
I petition we should just be able to say Denzel and it gets accepted.
Technically, it's Denzel. Check yourself. All right,
True.
second question.
I know that.
How many people are in the Kim family in Parasite?
Mother. Father.
Her brother. I think.
4.
Yeah, regardless of what family that is, and I think it is the family. I think it's 4.
3.
4 final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who directed Ouija, Origin of Evil?
That's Mike Flanagan.
Okay.
Give me a second. I just want to confirm in my head. I'll look at the screens that way. Mike Flanagan, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Good movie.
It is really good movie. Holy shit.
What is the name of the ship the characters are on in Passengers?
I think it's the Avalon.
Oh, I just saw a clip from that movie. I think you're right.
I want to shoot for
Live your life.
3.
Avalon. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Well done.
Thank you.
Your final question. Who plays Elio's father, Samuel Pearlman, in Call Me By Your Name?
Michael Stuhlbarg.
Yep.
Michael Stuhlbarg. Final answer.
That is correct for a clean sweep of 2010s. I gotta mark this shit up.
Oh shit.
Good shit, Alex.
All right, Jim and Rue, are you ready for your spin?
Yeah.
Now,
You get sports. You better spin again.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
do
do
it.
sports.
We're taking it.
All right. Sports off the board.
let's see.
All right.
Yeah.
First question in sports.
Sports round.
What sports film features the character of Joe Kingman?
I have no idea what this is. That
I know it's.
Tell me what you're thinking.
I think I know it.
5,
I think it's the game
4,
plan with the Rock.
3.
Go ahead and do it. Just
Two.
fucking
The
do
game
it.
plan. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Let's go.
In both versions of The Longest Yard, what is Paul Cruz's nickname?
Is he the hitman? I'm not positive there.
I don't know.
Multiple choice. I'll get it there.
4,
Multiple choice.
3. All right.
choice.
Options are A, caretaker, B, rowing, C, wrecking, or D, motley.
I think it's Davidson.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Okay. All right. C. Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. I love that you made a code for this. Fuck yeah. In Kingpin, Bill Murray's character uses a special bowling ball that has what encased in it?
I don't know this. I didn't see it.
It's been a very, very long time. So I also
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, a bottle of whiskey, B, a fake hand, C, a bow tie, or D, a rose.
My guess would be Georgetown.
I would think Villanova, but I don't know. I haven't seen it, so whatever you want to go with.
I've at least seen it.
5,
Okay, so you can go with that.
4.
All right. We're gonna go A. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Payson and Alex, the 1 point steal. Options are A, a bottle of whiskey, B, a fake hand, C, a bow tie, or D, a rose.
Have you seen it?
Mm-mm.
Is he the one that loses his hand, or is that Woody Harrelson's character? Because I know that happens in the movie.
I have not seen it.
5.
No idea.
We'll use one of our movements, the options.
All right. Options are A, a bottle of whiskey, B, a fake hand, C, a bow tie, or D, a rose.
I think it's Woody Harrelson that loses his hand.
Okay.
So I'm going to go bow tie.
Yep.
Bow tie, final answer.
Incorrect. It's a rose.
Oh, okay, well, my last guess.
All right. Ultimate question. Who plays Tanya Harding's husband, Jeff Gillooly, in I, Tonya?
Sebastian Stan, right?
Yeah, our glorious Sebastian Stan.
Sebastian Stan. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Gillooly, one of the worst names I've ever fucking heard. Spelled awfully, too.
Well, if you've seen the movie, he's a pretty terrible character.
Right, and your final question in sports. In Major League, the new owner of the Cleveland Indians wants to throw the season in order to relocate the team to what U.S. city?
Miami.
Yeah, it's Miami.
Miami. Final answer.
That is correct for 2
He had the
points.
Marlins vision before the Marlins.
Who were the Marlins before?
They weren't a team. They were an expansion team in I think like '96 probably.
Okay.
So it's in the '90s, so like 10 years after Major League.
They're a team who play backyard baseball. Shout out.
All right. So with that, I have the Paradox Cousins in the lead, 16-13.
It's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
16
4 points, but hey.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold up.
We should be at 19, I think.
I did this so wrong. What the fuck? Hold up.
We are at 18.
18. Thank you.
You should be at 18. Yeah, you should be at 18.
Still not as bad as I thought.
Okay. Yes. Okay. 18-13. All right. So these are options available. Nothing has been removed yet. So going with Paradox Cousins, what would you like for your first draft?
So, Alex, I think the smart strategy play here is
To take what?
recent releases.
I agree. Yeah, 100%.
We'll take releases.
All right. Jim and Rue.
Comic movies.
Is that a yes from Jim?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alex, I know we're already wearing them thin. I would have hit both the 3-4s and directors. Are you okay if we take directors?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, directors.
All right.
Sports. Sports.
All right.
Alex, what do you think, buddy?
I think 2010s was good for us.
Yeah, and that'll clear that. We'll take one.
Yeah, burn categories.
Yeah.
All right. Patronus.
Action adventure.
Yeah.
All right. Action adventure.
All right. Paradox.
Hear me
Fantasy.
out. Oh, sci-fi fantasy?
What were you saying?
I was gonna say, do you want to get fucky and take scores and soundtracks for 1 and 2?
I like the way your head's at. Let's do it.
Go for 1 and 2, maybe.
Making everyone else happy in the future. Ruin Jim.
All right, Jim. We have a whole bunch left, including what they said. What do you want to take out of all those? I don't really care. Sci-fi, comedy, family, actors and actresses, animation, mystery thriller. Probably one of the ones we already said.
So what are we taking for what? If we're taking like, are we taking comic and sports for?
So I would probably ask you whether or not sports are action for 3 or 4. I'm more confident in action than sports, even though I will take sports with you. I know the other one would be 1 or 2. So I think we should take comic book at 4 no matter what.
Okay, then yeah, let's just. I mean, if we want to do whatever you think is better for the harder one, right?
Okay. Yeah. So just whatever category we take, we'll take it for the 1 or the 2 right now.
Okay, then let's do comedy.
Comedy.
All right. We'll mark that up as we move on. Jim and Mike, you guys are. Right? Jim and Mike. Jim and Rue. Yes, you are 5 down.
All right.
Mike.
All right.
Mike.
So what would you like for your 1-point question?
Comedy then?
Comedy.
Yeah.
All right. Your 1-pointer in comedy. What state is Fogel's alter ego McLovin from in Superbad?
Hawaii.
Yeah. Well, it was between that and Muhammad.
Hawaii. Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. All right. What would you like for your 2-pointer?
All right. So here's my question. I'm more comfortable in action, even though I like sports, just because there's a lot of blind spots I have for sports. Are you more comfortable with sports? Will you be good with action at 3? That's my question.
I've probably seen, well, I mean, because action's just they're both huge categories.
They are.
I'm probably more help in sports than I am action.
Then let's take action now, because at least we'll cover more ground in sports. Cool. We'll take action adventure right now.
Okay, action adventure, your 2-pointer. Who stars as Martin Blank in Gross Point Blank?
Oh, gonna assume that's the John Cusack. He's the main guy.
Sure, I haven't seen it, so.
You said Gross Point Blank, right?
Yes, he did.
John Cusack. Yeah.
He did.
John Cusack, finally.
It's correct for 2 points.
But not.
We're still behind, so you need to hit your 3-pointer to take back the lead. What would you like?
Sports please.
Sports. Gotta scroll.
I'm good with using a repeat here. If we need.
We have 2 left, right?
Yeah, we got 2. Because
Yes.
I couldn't fucking pull Nicholas Holt because I forget about fucking Fury Road all the time.
All right, are you ready for your 3-4 in sports?
Yeah.
All right. The first team that Average Joes play in Dodgeball, a true underdog story, belong to what group?
The Girl
Girl
Scouts.
Scouts?
Yeah. The
Girl
Girl Scouts.
Girl Scouts. Final answer.
That is correct for 3 points in the lead, putting you at a very solid 19 points.
God damn you, Bernice.
All right, so Paradox Cousins, what would you like for your 1-point question?
Scores and soundtracks.
Yeah.
We'd like to have fun.
All right, your 1-pointer in sports and soundtracks. What rapper performed "See You Again" with Charlie Puth for Furious 7?
Would that be Wiz Khalifa?
It sure was.
I've heard he smokes a lot of weed. Wiz Khalifa, final answer.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Wiz Khalifa. Final answer.
Okay. Yes.
You're like
Mike
really
went
quiet,
out.
Payson.
Fine. I'll speak up. I'm sorry.
I think it's your fan is just like kind of drowning you a little bit. All right, so you are tied. However, you still need to hit your 2-pointer to take back the lead. What would you like?
Do you feel better in 2010s or recent releases?
I feel better in 2010s, but I know you really like recent releases. I feel like you're really leading this team to possible victory.
Do you trust me in recent releases?
Yeah, a lot.
2010s. We'll do 2010s for 2. Thank you, buddy.
All right, 2010s for 2 points. 2010s 1-2s are off the table after this. Category is almost gone.
Hell yeah. Burn it.
All right, your 2-pointer in 2010s. What kind of sandwich does Paddington like to eat in his titular films?
Marmalade sandwich. Yeah. Marmalade sandwich, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Going back to our Patronus is Mike for your 4-pointer.
Mike!
Comic book movie.
Jim!
Jim! Alex, fist bump.
All right, are you guys ready for your 4-pointer in comic book movies?
Yeah.
In Batman and Robin, what is the name of the disease that Alfred has been diagnosed with?
I believe it's McGregor syndrome.
Yeah, that sounds right. Because it's what
his wife also has.
Yeah.
No use in repeating. I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. That sounds right.
Yeah. McGregor syndrome. Final answer.
That is correct for 4
Everybody chill.
points at a final score of 23. We just see if Paradox Cousins can catch up, currently at 21. So either of these next 2 questions can win you the game.
Just drop this first one. Make it interesting. Let's go.
What would you like for your
Drop the
3-point
first one so you
question?
burn another question.
I feel better with a foreign director, so I would prefer to take
Recent releases.
Yeah.
Not mark that.
You got this, Payson.
Eat.
All right, going for your 3 in recent releases, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, your 3-pointer recent releases. In Anora, why was the first attempt to annul Ani and Vanya's wedding rejected?
They were married in Vegas, and they had to get it annulled in Vegas.
Yeah.
They were married in Vegas, and they had to get it annulled in Vegas. Final answer.
And your winner, the Paradox Cousins, with a final score of 24-23.
Good shit, Jim. That was fun.
That was fun.
Right.
That was fun, Jim. Great game.
Alex and Payson, I will have y'all moving on to play the winner of this next match. Please respectfully leave the call so we can get space for everybody else. Say wait for the next team. while I do that, I get to reformat this. This is going all fucking day. This will be a long day, but it already is. All right, so that was a recent releases 3-4. How are y'all doing? Actually, here I'll bring in. Oh, both next teams are here. We have your number 4 seed. The venture is out there. Jack Pinchuk and some guy, Joseph Olivas, going up against their opponents. Mark Pinchaka got some last-minute replacements. So his new teammate is Tom Hausman. I will let you guys talk. Do you have a new team name, or just going with the same vibes?
Okay. All right, I gotta go back. Oh, yeah. Brother didn't stop talking. All right.
Okay, I think we're just doing the same team name. I don't know. We didn't discuss.
Oh, I mean, I know you're a fan of simplicity. We can simply be Mark and Tom.
I think the simplicity of sticking with the team name we already have.
Fair enough. All right.
All right, I'm gonna update for Coho. Final score of the last match was 24-23. As I gotta fucking do round 2 as well. It was sports and 2010s were the categories. Last time,
Am I saying thank you or wank you? Which
I think you can only do one of those on call.
See what happened. Oh wow.
Good luck, Mark and Tom. Excited for this.
Yeah, no, this is going to be fun.
All right. License to Chill 3.0.
Oh, am I slow?
No,
you're Jack is the problem child. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Is my internet okay?
Yes. Right now it is.
Cool. Let's not strange world this.
How's your nose, Jack?
It's not bleeding yet.
Oh,
fingers crossed.
All right. Reminder: the winner of this match plays the winner of the last match. I will go into your first question. You guys are ready?
Yeah.
Let's do this.
In the category of 2010s, which 2014 comedy features the fraternity of Delta Phi Beta? Fun fact: I was actually in a fraternity in college. However, it was a professional theater fraternity, so I am still a loser. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Neighbors.
Jack.
Love how Mark was kind of just like, yeah, Neighbors.
You spelled it like a fucking Canadian. Tom.
Yeah, you're right, I did.
Neighbors.
And Joseph.
Would you have accepted Bad Neighbors? Because I know that's the title in some European places.
No one here is European, so no. Next question in directors. The Man Without a Face was the directorial debut of what actor? There you go. All right, the next team has been pinned. I am balancing this mediocrely. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jack.
I have no earthly idea. I said Bashir Mafune.
Okay. Tom.
It's unfortunate that he's a really good director. It's Mel Gibson.
Joseph.
Mel Gibson.
And Mark.
Completely different movie.
Yes.
Closer. I thought it'd be Forrest Whitaker.
Mel Gibson is correct. Everyone's favorite South Park character. Next question of coming of age / teen. What is the name of the sequel to American Graffiti? First movie good. Second movie have not seen. Shocker. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Go to Tom.
I'm pretty sure it's just More American Graffiti.
The laziest title possible. Joseph.
Shout out to Paul Oyama. More American Graffiti.
Mark.
I thought this was wrong. More American Graffiti.
And Jack.
Obviously, it's American Graffiti 2, Back in the Habit. I don't know.
That might be worse. More American Graffiti is correct. All right. License to Chill 3.0 taking the lead. In animated. In Robin Hood, how does Prince John attempt to lure Robin Hood out of hiding so he can be arrested? Just clarifying, it's the Disney Robin Hood. It is the category of animation. But I want to make sure that there's no confused people because I am nothing if not incredibly confusing. Although this movie, overrated as fuck. I am not a fan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph?
He holds an archery tournament.
Mark?
Archery contest.
Jack?
I was thinking of a completely different part in the film. I said hang Friar Tuck.
And Tom?
We keep it simple. I also just put archery contest.
Archery contest is correct.
We don't like to write, all right?
Next question in sports. What position did Keanu Reeves' character play in The Replacements? I've actually seen this. Not terrible. Could it be better? Sure. But sports movies can generally be better by not being about sports. That's why Moneyball is fucking great. 5, 4. This is torturing Mark. 2, 1. Going to Mark.
Can't improve on a masterpiece. Quarterback.
Jack.
I'm glad I didn't go with wide receiver. Quarterback.
Tom.
Winners want the ball. Quarterback.
And Joseph.
Rest in peace, Gene Hackman. Quarterback.
Quarterback is correct. In 1990s, who plays the homeless man, Perry, in The Fisher King? This movie is stupid. There's no fishing. Where's my grumpy old men sequence where they're just hanging around an ice hole talking about the old school diners where they still pump the syrup into the soda? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jack.
Second best performance in this movie, Robin Williams.
Tom.
Robin Williams.
Joseph.
Robin Williams.
And Mark.
I knew I was going to do this. I said the other guy.
Robin Williams is correct. Venture cutting into the lead there. Joseph and Tom remaining perfect. Next question is 1970s. Randall Kleisner directed which 70s musical?
Kleiser, right?
Sorry, yes, Kleiser. Randall Kleiser directed what 70s musical? Unfortunately, balancing whiteboard, computer, and phone makes it hard to read. I also don't wear my glasses. I look good in them, but I haven't cleaned them in a while, so I think I just need to do that. And also, I might need new lenses. It's been fucking 3 years or something. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Tom.
I have no idea. I said Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Joseph.
Grease lightning, go grease lightning.
Mark.
That hair.
And Jack.
I also said Grease.
Grease is correct. Also the word. Joseph, the only one remaining perfect with your last question in action adventure. Who stars in Brawl in Cell Block 99? This movie bucks.
Can I get a clarification? Who's the main star of it?
Yes. Once again, I probably could be better about writing because there are times where I test questions and I'm like, oh, you know what? You could rephrase this. I had no one to test this on. Because all you fuckers are playing. I'm happy you're here. I am flawed. Don't be like me. Be like person who is not flawed. Matthew Chen. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For suspense, we'll go to Mark Menchaca.
I don't know who else would be the star of this movie other than Vince Vaughn.
Jack.
Vince Vaughn.
Tom.
This movie seems like none of my business. I said Vince Vaughn.
And Joseph for the perfect round.
I was just worried you would ask like a Don Johnson question. Vince Vaughn.
Vince Vaughn is correct. I think your second lead would be the what's her name from fucking Dexter?
Jennifer Carpenter?
Yes. All right. So Joseph, this is just for you for your perfect round. Are you ready for your bonus question?
Sure, please.
All right. Who was the last person to direct John Cazale in a feature film?
Michael Cimino.
That is correct for the true perfect round. Play the Homelander clip. Just kidding. We're live. I have a score of 14-12. Great round ones from y'all. Yes, as we go into round number 2, it is the wheel round. Just a reminder for everyone who might not be watching live. As we spin a category, it will be removed. There are a couple categories that have repeats. I don't think we've hit one of those yet. So good chances if you spin it, you're not getting your next match. Venture is out there since you are in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
So the more I think about it, the more I think we should spin first. But
yeah, we did talk about this, but I disagree with what we agreed on. So let's just go for it.
All right. We will spin first, right?
Yes.
We will spin first, please.
All right. This is going to your Bafau spin. You get 2000s.
It could be worse. How are you feeling about this?
I personally like it.
Okay.
Like I feel like we could manage with this category given the previous ones.
Yes, I agree with that. And you'll be taking lead on this, but I might be able to give you a hand somewhere else, like at some point. We'll see. I think we can keep it.
We're going to keep it, please.
Okay. Are you guys ready for your questions in the category of 2000s?
Hopefully.
All right. Okay. Your first question. The group, the Merchants of Death, appear in what 2000s film?
Oh.
That sounds familiar.
It sounds so familiar, but I can't put a movie to it. Should we just go multiple here? We're in the lead. 5, 4.
Yeah, let's
3,
go multiple choice, please.
2,
multiple choice.
1. All right. Options are A, The Strangers, B, Saw 2, C, Collateral, or D, Thank You for Smoking.
And what was the group called? The
Merchants of Death.
Merchants of Death. That sounds maybe like a Jigsaw type thing.
I was leaning towards Thank You for Smoking, but
go for it. Go for it.
Repeat the options, please.
All right. Options are A, The Strangers, B, Saw 2, C, Collateral, or D, Thank You for Smoking.
I've never seen it.
I've never seen any of those movies except for Collateral. So
right. It's just that Merchants of Death, like they sell cigarettes. I don't know.
I think that's totally fair. I think that's fair. Go for it.
3.
We'll go with Thank
2,
You for Smoking. Final
1.
answer.
That is correct for 1 point. There's also like a weapon salesman in there. It's a whole bunch of killers, basically.
Got it.
Yeah. What sport does Richie play in the Royal Tenenbaums?
Okay, Richie. He is.
Is it tennis?
Yes. Go.
Okay, I haven't seen the movie, but I like vaguely have heard this. So tennis then?
It is tennis.
Tennis. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who stars as the nameless father in 2009's The Road?
Viggo Mortensen.
Go for it.
Viggo Mortensen. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Good movie.
I haven't seen it.
In the Simpsons movie, which member of the family has a prophecy that Springfield will face disaster?
I don't know. Maybe Maggie. I am not sure. I don't think it's Homer.
It's not Homer. I think it's
5.
Let's go multiple choice.
4.
Yeah, multiple.
3.
Multiple choice, please.
Options are A, Abe, B, Bart, C, Maggie, or D, Homer.
I think it's Abe.
I do think it is Abe, yeah.
Let's go with Abe. Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. Also, the grandfather. Either would have been fine.
Okay, fair.
Got it.
And what job does Jonah Hill's character have in Forgetting Sarah Marshall?
Is he the DJ at the like?
I haven't
restaurant?
seen it, so if you want to go for DJ, we can go multiple choice.
I will know it on multiple. I think multiple choice.
3.
All right, multiple choice.
Okay.
Please.
Options are A, waiter, B, receptionist, C, bartender, or D, surfing instructor.
Okay, no, it has to be waiter because I know who the other people in those positions are, so I think he's a waiter.
I'll let you take it.
Yeah, waiter. Final answer.
That's correct for 1 point.
Woo.
Getting 7 points in 2000s. I will mark that set used real quick.
I am Paul Rudd in that movie, and it makes me sad.
Okay. All right, Mark and Tom, are you ready for your spin?
We are.
And you get Western. We have to keep that or spin again.
It's a category I like, but I don't love. There are a lot of categories I like more. It's up to you, Mark.
We need 9 points, so I think.
Yeah, they didn't give us a lot of margin for error, so I think let's spin again and hope we get something that we love.
Yeah.
Let's spin again.
All right. It's a category that you are stuck with, unless it's 2000s somehow. Well, fuck me. All right, well, you're getting a respin. You get action adventure.
That's better.
All right,
It's
are you
all
two ready?
Western action movies.
Are you ready for your action adventure set?
Yeah.
All right. In Nobody, what common household chore do we see Dutch repeatedly fail to complete?
Taking out the trash.
That's what I was going to guess.
Yeah. Taking out the trash, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who plays Jack Traven's fellow SWAT officer, Harry Temple, in Speed?
So,
That's Jeff Daniels.
yes.
Jeff Daniels, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. Who directed RoboCop and Total Recall?
My boy, Paul Verhoeven. Paul Verhoeven, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Also,
In Kill Bill Volume 1, Oren Ishii commands a gang with what number in its name?
Is it
88? 88, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Your final question. What 2015 action film is shot totally from the first-person perspective of a mute bionic amnesiac?
It's Hardcore Henry, right?
Yes.
Hardcore Henry, final answer.
That is correct for a clean sweep of action adventure. Gonna mark that shit used. Okay, so now I have the score at 22 to 21. Tight game. Y'all are not letting me off easy. So we now move to round number 3. No categories have been eliminated yet. However, you could be the ones to do it. License to Chill 3.0. You guys are in the lead. What would you like first?
Like when picking this, do we have to tell you if it's like
No.
3 or 4?
Like if you take 2010s, it has to be 1, 2. Otherwise, you're fine so
Okay.
far.
So we can figure that out later. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I like.
Go ahead.
I mean, 2000s directors, action comedy.
Because of what just happened, I think we should just take action.
Sure.
Yeah.
Keep it going. Action.
All right. Venture.
Should we go with classics first?
Yeah, go for it.
We'll take classics, please.
All right.
I'm trying to see if there are any categories that we can clear out so that other people can't use them. I feel like sports is one we could take away from other people.
I don't. Oh wow, it's already been used quite a bit. How good do you feel about sports?
Sports, I mean, 1, 2, I feel extremely good. 3, 4, I feel pretty good. I don't feel good about any category in 3, 4.
Okay.
To be honest.
Okay. Let's take sports. I think let's do sports.
All right.
Do you want to take directors or comic book movies?
I was thinking directors for this one.
Okay, let's take directors, please.
Okay.
I got comedy. I know sci-fi fantasy is usually not terrible. Like I don't know how you feel about sci-fi fantasy.
Not great, but
Okay.
I'm.
What
we
about?
do. I'm good with comedy. I like comedies. I like to laugh.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do comedy. What did you guys say as your last one?
Directors.
Directors. Okay.
Oscars?
I'm cool with that.
We'll take Oscars, please.
And chill your last draft.
2000s is one I feel really good in.
I'm fine with 2000s.
Sure, let's do 2000s.
And venture.
There's a couple here. What do you think?
Comic book movies or actors and actresses?
I'm fine with either of those. I could probably hit a 1 or a 2 in comic book movies. 3, 4s have been troublesome recently, so I think we can take that at a 1 or a 2.
Sure, let's do comic book movies then, please.
Comic book movies.
All right. Remember, you guys are 1 point behind, so we'll be bouncing back and forth as long as keep going. So, Jack and Joseph, what would you like for your 1, 2?
You want to take comic book movies or classics, or I don't know. Go with what you want. I'm cool either way.
Let's do classics, I think.
Yeah, classics.
All right, classics for 1 pointer. What 1950s movie has Audrey Hepburn as European Princess Anne?
That'd be Roman
Holiday.
Holiday. Final answer.
Correct for 1 point. Back to Mark and Tom for your 1 pointer.
Should we do sports?
Do you feel better about like comedy in 2000s for like the 3, 4 possibly?
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's do sports for 1.
All right, sports for 1 point. No more sports 1, 2s after this. Who appears in the sports movies King Richard, Grudge Match, and Ford v Ferrari?
John Bernthal, I believe.
Yes. Yeah. I know he's in King Richard. I was pretty sure he was in the others. Yeah.
John Bernthal, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. Back to Jack and Joseph.
Comic book?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do comic book movies, please.
Comic book 1, 2s are gone now. So, Jack and Joseph. Who plays the title character in Scott Pilgrim versus the World?
Michael Cera.
Final answer.
Very happy Nazario is not here to throw a fit about that. That is correct.
We got Canadian representation answering a Canadian question.
Hell yeah.
Mark and Tom, your 2-pointer.
Which you feel? I was going to ask, which you feel better about, like action or 2000s? Should we do 2000s for our 2-pointer?
I would think we should take actions for in the 3, 4 range, and you want comedy, I guess, also in the 3, 4 range.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, let's do 2000s in the 2-pointer. 2000s.
Okay, 2000s for 2. Who directed Mission Impossible 3?
It's J.J. Abrams.
Yes.
J.J. Abrams, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Great movie.
Hell yeah. Best Mission Impossible movie. Jack and Joseph for 3 points.
So I would like to take the Oscars for 4, unless
I
you
would
think
agree
that
with
we
that.
should. Sorry?
I would agree with that, yes.
Okay, then we'll take directors now, please.
Yes.
Right, directors 4, 3, 4 for 3 points. Sorry. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Who directed Gunga Din, The Greatest Story Ever Told, and 1959's The Diary of Anne Frank?
George Stevens.
Go for it.
George Stevens. Final answer.
That is correct for 3 points. Back to Mark and Tom.
You want to do comedy for our 3?
I think so.
All right, comedy.
Can I mark that? I did not mark that. There we go. All right, comedy for 3 points. Imagine That centers around a man and his daughter who is able to predict the future of stocks by using what object?
Given your look, I think you had the same amount. Okay. Have you ever heard of this movie?
It sounds. I mean, I feel like just like taking a guess on like a kid's toy, like a Magic 8 Ball or something.
4.
Let's just
3.
repeat.
2. All right, it's your second repeat. Sorry. No, yep. All right, first repeat. Jesus. My R's look like 2s, apparently. Imagine That centers around a man and his daughter who is able to predict the future of stocks by using what object?
I mean, if it's like I feel like it's since he's using it's with a kid, I can't think of a better guess than that.
Sure, let's do it. Magic 8 Ball. Final answer.
That is incorrect. We're looking for a blanket.
Okay. Okay.
I think it's the Billy Crystal movie. I'm not going to say that he's like the king of great decisions. So, Mark and Tom, you will need to hit your 4-pointer in action adventure to win the match. Are you ready?
I guess so.
All right. What 80s adventure film is about Spanish Jesuits who try to protect a South American tribe in danger of falling under the rule of pro-slavery Portugal?
That's The Mission, isn't it?
I'm not sure. You know it?
I believe it is. I remember.
If you want to
watching
hear
that
it
movie in
again,
high school.
you
It
know.
was boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Repeat.
That's a fucking mouthful. All right. What 80s adventure film is about Spanish Jesuits who try to protect a South American tribe in danger of falling under the rule of pro-slavery Portugal?
Yeah, I'm like 95% sure because I know that movie's about Jesuits and they're doing stuff.
I have no clue. Sounds like you're sure. Just go for it.
The Mission. Final answer.
That is correct for 4 big points.
Boring as shit movie.
We now go back to The Venture is out there for your 4-pointer in Oscars. This also means that Oscars is now gone at a 3-4 level. Caleb Coho crying into his blankie. Are you two ready?
He's all right.
Yeah.
Are you two ready for your... Okay. It Goes Like It Goes won Best Original Song for what movie?
I think it's Norma Ray because there's a lyric that goes, "It goes like a river." I think.
Yeah, no, go for it. Go.
Repeat the question, please.
All right, your first repeat. It Goes Like It Goes won Best Original Song for what movie?
I can't think of anything better. I don't know the original song winners all that well, so if you're good with Norma Ray, I still go for it.
5.
All right,
4,
Mark, Tom, you guys
3,
are hell players.
2,
Norma Ray,
1.
final answer.
And your winner, The Venture, is out there.
I actually, I think I misspoke. You are 2 hell of a great players. Something. Look, you guys were great.
Nah, be mean to him, Joseph. We'll say this is my favorite match so far. Y'all have been great. Y'all get out of here so I can bring in the next set of 4. I will be sure to ping when we get there. So I am now going to reformat the document and allow the next 2 teams to talk some mad shit. We also had a substitute here. So coming in first, we have you fucking people, Ryan Payne and Nick Carley, as well as a team that I don't think he picked the name for, Twisted Titties, Jacob Cameron and his new teammate, Tyler Birch, team that I know that you love the name of, Tyler.
It's the name of my Wi-Fi password, so it makes sense.
Let me just say
with just college humor.
let me just say that that was my former partner's idea, and I said, sure, I don't have any other ideas.
Hey, that's what I said to him. It's the same with me.
No, I just figured with the hecticness that's going to happen here, I figured we just need one name just for announcing purposes to just sum up this whole thing. You fucking people.
I thought that was meant to be like a heel wrestling promo, like you people.
No, that was a different team name I had with Will in a different league, so I needed something different to spice it up.
Okay, fair enough.
Although in the heel sense, it makes it works, but I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm demonetizing them every single time I say their team name.
There it is.
Right.
Okay. Okay, now I respond to this with the next team of.
And this is just the match of the progressively longer beards.
All in different stages.
All right, we did that. Now we got to mark up that. What the fuck was spun last round? Action Adventure and 2000s both got marked. Round 3 got marked. Great.
That next match is crazy.
Oh, dude, I'm excited.
And we have, whoever wins this match has to play them. So
that is also
yay!
correct.
Oh boy,
they are dwindling away further and further.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's really gonna test the limits of our movie knowledge now.
Right. This might be a low scoring thing. We'll see.
People versus titties, everyone's favorite conflict of the ages.
Well, if it's like parents like marching against like anything, then yeah, that works.
Oh, okay. Are you guys ready for your match? Round 1?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Your first question comes to the category of scores and soundtracks. In 2019's Rocket Man, what is the final song played as Elton is leaving rehab at the end of the movie? Cannot have a co-host yet, so I am going to hope that I survive the next 4 matches. And don't.
Is someone coming to relieve you?
No.
Well,
I did this to myself.
I appreciate you. I'll just say that.
What? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jacob.
I'm still standing.
Nick.
I didn't put the G, but I'm still standing.
Tyler.
Make a lot of sense. I just said Rocket Man.
And Ryan.
Oh, thank God, I was questioning it. I'm still standing.
I'm still standing is correct. I will not be giving the points to Nick, unfortunately, because it's still not the title. It's missing the word. It's missing the letter.
Okay.
Well,
if it helps, this is a one-off. It's nothing matters.
No, I get it. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right, next question. In 2010s, Widows is set in what U.S. city? Ooh, this movie, fucking great. Probably my favorite from this director, but I deserve to rewatch a few things, watch a few things for the first time. And that is not a controversial take whatsoever. No one will yell at me in the comments in the 30 seconds it takes for us to catch back up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick.
I put Chicago.
Tyler.
Said New York City.
Ryan.
I also said Chicago.
And Nick.
Chicago.
Or
not Nick. What the fuck? Jacob. Christ. Chicago is correct.
Sweet.
Oh,
all right.
good.
So I recovered. All right.
In drama. Who stars as Jackie Scanlon in 1977's Sorcerer?
Oh boy.
watched this for the first time for a round table episode. Very good. I think in the episode I was like, yeah, it's good, it's whatever. Everyone else was like, greatest movie of all time. It's good. I got no complaints about it. It's the 70s, so I just don't like most movies that time, and that will make Paul mad, guarantee you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyler.
No fucking clue. I said Richard Dreyfuss.
Ryan.
I guess the lead was old, so I said Mickey Rooney.
He is old. Jacob.
Roy Scheider.
And Nick.
I just put Peter O'Toole.
Roy Scheider is correct.
The other just guy.
Nice
Jacob,
pull.
only one remaining perfect.
Nice pull.
Good job, Jacob.
In Westerns, let me just move my phone closer. What government position does Ransom Stoddard have in The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance? One of many Western films that I have not seen. However, I am not allowed to comment on government officials and also shooting. Explicitly forbade. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan.
I mean, it's a shot in the dark anyway. I wrote a lawyer.
Jacob.
He starts out as a lawyer. He ends up as a senator.
Nick.
I put governor.
And Tyler.
Murray Senator for governor. Damn it.
Senator is correct.
Damn. Nice.
Titties taking the lead.
I was going to write statesman, but then I'm thinking, wait, what was he in the beginning?
In coming of age /teen, what game does a senior play with Kayla in the car in 8th grade? Movie, I'm a top 100. Fun fact, I actually watched this and Blind Spotting in the same day in the same theater. Shout out Mission Viejo, California. You had a great double feature lined up. 5, 4.
I have to ask
3,
for a repeat.
2. All right, first repeat for you fucking people.
It's fine.
What game does a senior play with Kayla in a car in 8th grade? Both movies in my top 100, actually. So very, very happy I made that. It was like an hour and a half long drive. There's like a long stretch, I think up to 5, like right on the coast. It's beautiful. Fantastic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nick?
I put Truth or Dare.
Tyler?
I also put Truth or Dare.
Ryan?
Fuck, I was between 3 things. I wrote I Spy because I know they're in the car.
And Jacob?
Charades.
Tyler's on the board. Truth or Dare is correct.
That's what I put.
Nick also wrote that too, right?
Yes. Tyler's on the board.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
You're all good. 4 to 5 is the score, just to clarify. Yes,
Yep.
good. Oscars. Name 2 of the 4 movies that lost Best Picture to Crash. I think we can agree the worst film named Crash. Yeah, we can all agree there.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are going to Nick.
I didn't bother. I couldn't pull anything.
Tyler.
Yeah, there's no way.
Ryan.
I just wrote Brokeback Mountain in Syria.
I think you're thinking of Syriana. Jacob.
Syriana, yes. Ugh.
Walk the Line and the Queen.
All incorrect. The correct options were Brokeback Mountain, Capote, Good Night and Good Luck, or Munich.
Fuck. Good night. I chose not to write Good Night, Good Luck.
Yeah.
What year was that?
2006. No, 5.
They were released in 2005, but yeah, the ceremony was 2006.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what tricked me.
Penultimate question in 1980s. What does JD put in Heather Chandler's mug that kills her in Heathers? I'll say we're looking for a specific answer here. Yeah. I did, Rue. I think you and I both had Blind Spotting in our top 100s when we did the 11 weeks of fucking torture that it was. Nothing against Kirk. It was just you're losing 11 Wednesday nights. That's like most of a season of Survivor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyler?
Finally, a movie at least I've seen. Rat Poison.
Ryan?
Yeah, I know you're asking specific. I only had Poison down.
Jacob?
Not gonna lie, Rat Poison was a total guess.
And Nick?
I just put Cyanide.
All incorrect. Looking for Drain Cleaner.
Drano.
Yeah.
Drano. Okay.
Yeah,
And your
that's
last
specific on
question.
Poisoning. Yeah, I knew she was poisoning,
Yeah.
but specifics, yeah.
In directors. Who directed Just Married, 2003's Cheaper by the Dozen, and 2006's The Pink Panther? A very cold take if you know me personally. Heather's the musical better than Heather's the movie. Not that the movie's bad, just I think I talked about it with Barr in the YLS about best like musicals, period. I think that 17 is like a really incredible ballad that we need to like shine more light on. It's a pun if you've seen the show. Kind of a pun, like a half-ass pun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ryan?
I got nothing. I drew blank.
Jacob?
Sean Levy.
Nick?
I didn't have anything.
And Tyler?
No, I said Steven Summers.
Sean Levy is the correct answer. So with that, Twisted Titties, everyone's favorite team name, getting in the lead 6-4.
Good job, Jacob.
Yes, no objections.
Oof.
There we go.
What a great follow-up from the last round one.
All right, we're going on to you know what? We're gonna pause for 2 seconds because I forgot to update this fucking wheel. Action adventure and 2000s wheel change.
It's still
Crime. Yeah, well, not anything changed. It was one of the things I forgot to do in the whole process.
Yeah.
All right, so round number 2. If you guys weren't watching live, every category is on the wheel. Some categories have repeats, most do not. I will let you know if that happens. So you spin 5 questions. Oh shit! Look out, steals are available. Same round 1 or same round 2 as you're used to. Just no strengths, no and opponents. General knowledge. Twisted. You guys are in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
Tyler, I say we go second.
Okay.
All right, we will defer.
All right, Nick and Ryan, this is for you. You land on war. To keep that or spin again.
Well, I don't want to give any. I do not want steals. I feel like we should spin again.
Yeah, we might as well. There's pretty much every other category on here is better than that.
Okay, we'll spin again.
So, yeah, we're gonna spin again.
It's a good call. I only watch war films, so.
And you landed on directors.
Okay.
We'll let everyone know. There are 2 of this category, so it will be spun, but it will be kept for the future. So we move down to round 2 for Nick and Ryan. Are you ready for your first set in directors?
Kind of.
All right, Here you go. Who directed Noises Off, Targets, in 1985's Mask?
Oh my god!
Wow.
The Noises Off in Mask. I recognize.
I'm sorry. I'm no help here. I've never heard of any of those.
Let's just go multiple choice. We'll go multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, Peter Bogdanovich, B, Peter Weir, C, Brian De Palma, or D, Sidney Pollack.
See, I knew it was going to be a mix-up. I'm between A and B on this one.
I would lean A because isn't Peter Weir a little like before
5
or
4?
Yeah, we'll go with it.
3,
A then. A.
2.
Let's go with A. Yeah.
A.
Final answer?
Yes. A. Final answer.
Yes.
Okay.
You're correct.
Okay, cool. It's like that was the only one that kind of recognized. Okay.
I'm so ready.
What was the first movie directed by John Singleton?
Motherfucker. Oh.
It definitely wasn't Too Fast, Too Furious, right?
No. Part of me is going to think Boys in the Hood, and I want to lock in on that. But
5, 4, 3.
I need to look at
2,
it. Multiple choice.
1.
Yeah.
All right. Options are A, Poetic Justice, B, Boys in the Hood, C, Higher Learning, or D, Rosewood.
Okay, Poetic Justice and Higher Learning, I think they came up either a year apart from each other.
That was after, right?
Yeah, it was after Boys in the Hood, but Rosewood's the one that's throwing me off.
5.
I'm fine with Boys in the Hood.
3,
Yeah, let's go with it.
2,
Boys in the Hood. Yeah,
1.
final answer.
That's correct for 1 point.
Okay.
Fucking hurts.
Points are points. Points are points.
Yeah.
Who directed Once Upon a Time in the West and Once Upon a Time in America?
I mean,
is that Sergio Leone?
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah, because he's constantly attached when people bring up Once Upon a Time in the West. So let's go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot for it. Sergio Leone. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Okay.
Michael,
go ahead.
Michael Apted directed which James Bond film?
Oh,
that's Quantum of Solace? No.
No, I believe it's one of the Bond movies. I'm sorry.
Well,
I don't think it's Craig. I think it's somewhere within Brosnan. I'm thinking
5,
Tomorrow Never Dies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Multiple choice.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
No,
Options are A, Goldeneye, B, Tomorrow Never Dies, C, The World Is Not Enough, or D, Die Another Day.
Okay, so you were right. You were right.
No, it's okay because yeah, we're gonna lock in then. Yeah, Tomorrow
Okay,
Never
go ahead.
Dies.
Okay. Final answer.
That is
Final
incorrect. Jacob and Tyler for the 1 point
Okay.
steal. Is it
Tyler,
A, Goldeneye, B, Tomorrow Never Dies, C, The World Is Not Enough, or D, Die Another Day?
Tyler, I'm
The world's
fairly
not
certain I've got this. Yep, the world is not enough. Final answer.
The one right after it.
Sorry, it's the only question I knew, so I was excited.
No, I knew
It's
it
just
too
1
because
point still,
that
still
song
2
is on my
points.
running
Yeah.
playlist.
And your final question. Who directed The French Connection, The Exorcist, and Sorcerer?
Oh, Friedkin? William Friedkin?
Yeah, William Friedkin.
Yeah, William Friedkin. Final answer.
My shallow writing pool is being displayed. That is correct for 2 points.
I'm thinking.
All right, so getting your score.
Director's questions. I'm horrible with directors.
Score is getting up to 10. What the fuck is on my whiteboard? All right, like mark these
Okay.
as used. All right, now Jacob and Tyler, this is your spin.
What's our points at?
You are currently at 7.
6 or
7 because that 1
Yeah.
point steal they made.
Right. Yeah. Right.
So you get drama. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
Tyler, how do you feel?
I haven't watched a lot of
Sorry,
drama.
I need to clarify. I didn't write it down. Drama is on here twice, so this is another one of those repeat categories.
Do you
I
want
haven't
to
watched a
spin
lot of
again?
dramas, so if you feel good about it, then we could take it. But if not, then I say just spin again and hope for the best.
We're gonna spin again.
All right, gotta fix my fucking writing. All right, going for the respin. You land on scores and soundtracks.
Oh damn. Okay.
Someone had to get a Chili.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready for your questions?
Hopefully.
Sure.
Who wrote the scores for The Bourne Identity, Solo: A Star Wars Story, and How to Train Your Dragon?
It's John Powell.
Go ahead.
John Powell, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Damn it.
Nicely done.
Those ones
Damn
I
it.
know.
I knew that one. Son of a bitch.
What was the first Steven Spielberg directed film John Williams composed the score for?
Was he credited on the Sugarland Express?
That sounds familiar. Do you want to go multiple just to be safe?
Is that the name of the movie?
It is.
5,
Yeah.
4,
Then let's
3,
go with it.
2.
The Sugarland Express. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Nice.
Huge on
done,
documentary.
All right.
Elliot Goldenthal composed the scores for 2 films in what franchise?
That's the Batman franchise.
Yeah.
Batman. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who composed the scores for Godzilla vs. Kong, Deadpool, and Mad Max Fury Road?
It's Junkie XL, right?
If you're confident, go for it.
Junkie XL, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Also, would have accepted Tom Holkenborg.
I mean, yeah, I have them in parentheses just in case. Like, at some point, it changed.
And your last question. Michael Kamen composed the scores for how many films in the Die Hard franchise?
Do you have a guess, or should we go multiple?
I want to say it was the first 3, but I think we should go multiple.
5.
Multiple
4.
choice, please.
All right. Options are A1, B2, C3, D4.
You want to go with 3?
I think so, because I'm pretty sure you Yeah, I think so.
All right, then 3. Final answer.
That is correct for 1
Nice
point.
Fuck.
Getting a
I was
final
joking in the
prize.
comment in the chat about conspiracy. This feels like a fucking conspiracy.
All right. Twisted Titties in the lead there, 16-10. God. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So, Mark, now moving on to round 3. Round 3, some shit is actually gone now. So we get to deal with that. Twisted Titties, you are in the lead, and I'll get to share the screen. All those categories now. What would you like to draft?
Okay, you want comic book movies there, Tyler?
Yeah, I think that would make the most sense.
You want to do 3 or 4?
So you just pick the category. Like you will have to get a 3-4, but for everything else, you're just drafting like normal melee match.
Okay, I'm brain fart. I'm sorry.
My choice, yeah, I think we should take that first.
All right, we'll take comic book movies first.
All right, you fucking people, what would you like?
Okay. Part of me wants to shoot for let's see, I was gonna say like maybe between comedy or sci-fi fantasy, but that's me. I don't know what your strongest at as well. We can try to find a middle.
I mean, I can definitely contribute to both of those categories. I mean, so are we talking? These are for our like late round ones because we're gonna have to answer those.
Well, we need to pick what we're gonna go for. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say sci-fi fantasy over comedy, but barely.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
we'll go with that
yeah.
then.
Yeah, sci-fi fantasy then.
Okay.
Tyler, I like the 90s.
Okay.
All right, the 90s.
Is there anything shooting out to you, Nick?
I mean, for like, because we're kind of going for 3s. I don't know how good you are on it. I mean, I've been very caught up on recent releases, like lately, but we could definitely.
We can take it, and then we can decide if we want to pick it.
Yeah, I would say I would at least like it as an option. So let's take.
Yeah,
that.
we'll take recent releases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tyler, how do you feel about animated?
I was gonna say, out of what's left, animated and horror are probably the ones I've watched the most. So we can do animated.
All right, animated then.
Okay.
Man, some of these categories are hard to make out because of the small fonts.
I can zoom in for you.
Like I'm trying to see what the heck is. Oh, that's Western Underworld. Never mind.
We've pretty much got. I mean, there's only a couple that are that are basically locked out. So,
yeah. Well, I mean, it's still there. I'm willing to take action adventure.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
All right.
Tyler, you said horror.
Yeah, I know you're pretty good at horror, and I've watched quite a few of them, so I think we could take that one.
All right, we will take horror then.
All right, Ryan and Nick for your last pick.
I was gonna ask, how do you feel about rom-coms? But that's also another. That's also another one out of the pocket.
Yeah, no, I would take it. I could contribute to that. I've seen enough. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
All right, so I can stop sharing the screen. Move to round 3 over here. Remember, you guys are 6 points behind. So what would you like for your 1 point question?
I guess just because it was the last one we picked rom-coms for the
Yeah,
first
I'd say let's do that one.
Yeah,
All right.
rom-coms.
Rom-coms for one. Rachel Weisz, Isla Fisher, and Elizabeth Banks play past love interests in which 2008 rom-com?
I believe it's definitely maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Definitely maybe. Final answer.
It's correct for 1 point.
Right. Yep.
What would you like for 2?
Okay.
What we got?
We have sci-fi recent releases in action. That's what we got left.
We could do recent for 2 if you want to save the other 2 for. I mean.
Yeah. I'll go with recent for 2. Yeah, let's do it.
Recent for 2.
All right, recent release for 2 points. Right above. I don't know why I'm scrolling around. All right, for 2 points. Naomi Scott plays pop star Sky Riley in what 2024 horror sequel?
Smile 2. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. All right, your 3-pointer to tie the game. What would you like?
Okay. Now this one will be the toss-up.
Yeah.
Now, honestly, both of these have always tripped me up on 3 or 4 pointers, but I don't know. I feel good. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking over you.
No. You're good. I mean, I understand because these are basically 4th level. All these are 4-point level questions.
Yes.
It's action, adventure, and sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah, that's what we got left.
All right, let's do sci-fi fantasy.
Yeah,
unless
let's go for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm good with that because I tend to favor sci-fi fantasy and 3-pointers more.
Yeah.
So let's go.
All right. Sci-fi for 3 points.
Okay.
Which 1979 film features a cast? Sorry, 1975 sci-fi film features a cast including Maximilian Schnell. Jesus. Which 1979 sci-fi film features a cast including Maximilian Schnell, Robert Forster, and Anthony Perkins?
Oh my god, I know the last 2 names.
Which one's Anthony?
Anthony Perkins. He plays Norman Bates in Psycho.
That's what I was like. Yeah, it's like I knew that name from something.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, let's
2.
Use a repeat.
We'll use a repeat.
Yeah.
Second repeat. Which 1979 sci-fi film features a cast including Maximilian Schell, Robert Forster, and Anthony Perkins?
Oh man,
is this what's it called? Logan's Run?
Logan's Run?
I don't know.
I mean, that's the closest because when I'm thinking of that cast list, I'm immediately thinking of disaster movies. But let's just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, might as well.
Run. Final answer.
Yeah.
It is incorrect. We're looking for The Black Hole.
Yeah. The Black Hole. Okay.
You have
Tyler,
to
get
take
ready to play.
your 4-pointer in action adventure category. It's now gone after this question. Or I guess the 3-4s are gone after this question. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Well,
right. The energy crystals the mule use in Valerian and the City of 1,000 Planets appear as what kind of gem?
I hated this one with a passion, and I burned it from my memory.
A lot of people did. I mean, it could be anything.
5, 4.
Might as well burn it.
Last one. We'll use the last repeat.
Last repeat. The energy crystals the mule use in Valerian and the City of 1,000 Planets appear as what kind of gem?
I'm just feeling like ruby.
Ruby or sapphire, maybe?
Yeah. That's. I really don't know.
But the color, I'm leaning towards sapphire more.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling too. But great match, guys. It was fun.
Sapphire. Final answer.
And your winners by way of technical knockout, Twisted Titties, looking for Pearl, different Pokemon game.
Okay.
All right.
Nice work.
Nice
work,
Jacob
guys.
and Tyler, you guys will move on. Nick and Ryan, have a good rest of your day.
Yes, sir.
I'll be sure to ping the rest of y'all as it happens. While I format the next document, or format everything else, we now get to your next team. We have your number 6 seed, Bake 'em Away Toys, Jeremy Adams and Robert Kastner, and your number 11 seed with a substitute, Paul Oyama. What is your new team name if you got one?
So in honor of Paul and my teammate's name, who you'll find in a second, we are None of Us Strangers is the name of our team.
None of Us Strangers.
Yes.
Scott Harvey. Which one of you is Paul Mescal?
Well, I'm Paul, and
The
he's
one who's named Paul.
Parentheses
and
Andrew
I'm
Scott.
the one
So
who's
think
named
about it.
Scott.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna touch up my little round 3 document real quick. Talk all the shit you want. I like it.
Hey, Jeremy, how's it going?
See ya. Kind of.
Honestly, I just realized, Scott, we probably should have called ourselves Freshman Batting Practice because I have the
Because you're wearing a baseball movie themed T-shirt.
Yeah, it's all right.
Maybe we'll
Sorry.
just, if we somehow manage to scrape
If
by,
we win,
just
change the name.
Change
yeah.
our name, yeah,
Exactly.
every single round.
Drive them more insane. What's up, Robert? I don't know if we've ever been on a call before. I think we maybe have, but yeah. Hello. Well, we're still pretty far. I hate to tell you, about 5,000 plus miles, most likely. So, hello.
GD Ocean in the middle of it.
Indeed.
I will say, Paul, that while our team name is good, you and Joe being Hawaii 5-0 would have been
That was
too
such a
perfect,
good name.
honestly. It would have been too
That was so good.
Yeah, but the thing you got to keep in mind is ACAB, so that's why I had to get Joe out of here. I had to kick him off the
okay.
team.
There you go.
So we cannot support
Even in England. Huh?
State.
You'll get no argument from me.
All right. So higher ranked teams over here. So I put you there, you there. Back to round 1. We are on this section. Okay. Are you 4 ready?
Yeah. Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
All right. Your first question in 2010s. Which famous musician plays Greta's ex-boyfriend in Begin Again? Maybe it's just because the team is called Bake 'em Away Toys, but I am getting so hungry right now. Like I'm craving like a hot Italian sandwich. Italian dressing is like a gift from the gods, in my opinion. 5, 4,
gods?
3, 2. The sandwich gods. 1.
Ventrilo.
Hands down. Paul.
The greatest Instagram DM user in history of time, Adam Levine.
Robert.
I said Timberlake.
Scott.
Great performance as himself, Adam Levine.
Yeah, Jeremy.
And I screwed up and said Andrew Levine. Crap.
Adam Levine is the correct answer, taking a 2-0 lead. Next question in crime. Frank Serpico shares his story and knowledge of police corruption with what newspaper in Serpico? Shout out Kurt Kolakowski. I studied this category, I believe, for my second ever match. Still probably the best category I've ever studied. My match with Ryan is probably number 2. Even though I had to watch that shitty ass End of Days movie. No one watch it. 5, 4.
You're still mad about that, huh?
2. I hate that fucking movie. Robert
Said the New York Times.
and Scott.
I also said the New York Times.
Jeremy
New York Times.
and Paul.
New York Times.
All correct.
I'm gonna try to get a better eraser. My eraser's not working well.
All right, you're all good. That I'm gonna break open a Dr. Pepper.
Wow, we're all just
On the
leaving.
live stream.
That's it. Good job, guys. 4-2. Quite a bar.
It's doing great. It's doing great.
I beat Paul back, so it's not okay. We're all good now.
This eraser sucks too, but we'll have to deal with it.
All right. Next question in classics. In The Red Shoes, what is the profession of Vicky's lover, Julian Craster? Craster. My phone is small enough that the vowels all look the same. Good movie. Better soda. 5.
Papa
4,
John's.
3, 2, 1. Scott.
I said actor.
Jeremy.
Composer.
Paul.
Damn it. Choreographer.
And Robert.
No idea. I said a lawyer.
Composer is correct. No more perfect rounds. Biopics. What famous comedian did Dustin Hoffman play in a biopic that shares its name with the subject? So looking for first and last name for this. I wish soda was actually like it hydrated more, but this is just going to make me more thirsty. But I don't care. I'm doing it for the doctor. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeremy?
Lenny Bruce.
Paul?
Lenny Bruce.
Robert?
Nope.
And Scott?
The marvelous Mr. Maisel, Lenny Bruce.
That's correct.
Nice.
In family. In 1994's Miracle on 34th Street, who plays Kris Kringle? Hopefully no kids are watching. We don't want to tell them that somebody is playing Santa Claus. Would ruin the magic for him, even though he's in like every mall around the world at the same time. Fucking loser, get a job. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul?
This question's a touchy subject. I missed this question very famously once upon a time. Richard Attenborough.
Robert?
Richard Attenborough.
Scott?
I misheard the question.
And Jeremy?
Richard Attenborough.
Attenborough is correct. Cutting into the lead there in war. Black Hawk Down centers around an elite group from what branch of the U.S. Armed Forces? No. This is a great time, but all I'm thinking about is the Dr. Pepper. I have been missing liquid. The second I find a co-host, I will be demolishing some jambalaya I have in my fridge. I am focusing on that to get through these. 5, 4, 3, 2,
read the question.
1. All right, first repeat for the strangers. Black Hawk Down centers around an elite group from what branch of the U.S. Armed Forces? Shout out to the second best villain from Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, Rockhawk, my goat. Great dude. 5, 4, 3,
all right,
2,
paid sponsorship.
1. Dr. Pepper, drink it. Robert.
I said Navy.
Scott.
I said the Army.
Jeremy.
Army.
And Paul.
I also said Army.
Army is correct. In 2000s, who directed Slumdog Millionaire? If I had $1 million, I would buy the state of Delaware because it doesn't exist. No one lives there. It is like
one of my good friends who works for Letterboxd lives there. So
top 3 useless state with
Aubrey
New Hampshire.
Aubrey Plaza's hometown.
New Hampshire, Delaware, and Rhode Island.
State.
3 more
What
states.
the heck's wrong with you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott.
Danny Boyle.
Jeremy.
Danny Boyle.
Paul.
I wonder if Danny's his given name. Danny Boyle.
And Robert.
Danny Boyle.
Danny Boyle is correct. Your final question in romantic comedies. In Can't Buy Me Love, what does Cindy accidentally destroy that Ronald offers to pay for if she pretends to be his girlfriend? And I will say, general answer. Pacey's question. I believe her name is the Shadow Queen. Like the final boss, I think is like really good, but also I do think Lord Crumb, like he's great. Like I am a big fan of that whole shtick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jeremy.
Car.
Paul.
A car.
Robert.
Car.
And Scott.
A car.
This doesn't matter. I'm going to double check my answer. In my document, I have clothes. I think it's a dress specifically. I'm going to make sure I'm not
It could
stupid.
be. I was just guessing. So.
I think
You
you're right.
all had the same answer, which is what made me unsure.
Well, when you said general answer, I was like, seems like car, because I was going to write like a certain family member's car, and I was like, I'll just write car. I think I'm fine.
It is clothes.
Okay.
So
that sounds right when you say it. So
yes. All right. So with that, at the end of round one, I have all of us strangers in the lead, 11 to 9. 9. Yes. All right. Now getting to round number 2. Did I prime this wheel? Did. All right. So if y'all were not watching, everything is on this wheel. A few categories have repeats. Most do not. No spinners or opponents. Steals are available. Paul and Scott, since you are in the lead, what would you like to spin? Or would you like to
we honestly did not plan for this possibility. Do you want to just go first, just in case they get a category we like, or do you want to go second so we just have the information?
Up by 2. Normally, I would go second here. So,
okay.
Why don't
I'm
we
cool with
go
that.
second just to see how much we need, because that will help.
Yeah, we'll let them go first.
All right. Jeremy and Robert, this is your spin. You land on the 1990s.
We can
I
take
like
it
it.
if you want.
Yeah. I
Want
like it.
Yeah, let's take that. That's fine.
All right, 1990s off the board for everyone else. All right, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. What 90s film features characters attempting to make a film called Mr. Lovejoy?
Could be Living in Oblivion, but I'm not sure. Let's go multiple.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me.
Yeah.
All right, multiple choice options are A, Barton Fink, B, Get Shorty, C, Boogie Nights, or D, The Player.
Yeah, I think it's Get Shorty.
Yeah, I know it's not like two of those things, so
Yeah.
if it's that, then that makes sense.
B, Get Shorty, final answer?
Correct for 1 point. What holiday is Scent of a Woman set during?
I want to see.
Is it
It's Thanksgiving.
that?
Yeah.
Between that,
Yeah.
and yeah.
Thanksgiving, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. How does Waring Hudsucker kill himself at the beginning of the Hudsucker proxy?
He jumps out the window.
Jumps out the
Yeah,
window.
throws-
Yeah. Jumps from a significant height. Final answer.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 points.
Smart correction.
How does Peter Callahan nearly die in While You Were Sleeping?
I'm not
I
familiar.
know he's in a coma. I know that it happens at the train station. Let's go multiple choice. I'm not exactly sure exactly what happened. Multiple choice.
Multiple.
All right, options are A, shot, B, stabbed, C, car accident, D, hit by a train.
So
Yeah.
So hit by a
Yeah.
train.
Hit by a train, final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Should have just said that, but I wasn't sure.
Your final question. Who plays the award-winning actor Cameron Drake, who outs his teacher in and Out?
Matt Dillon.
Matt Dillon. Yeah.
Matt Dillon, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points, getting 8 points in that round. Now go back to Paul and Scott for your spin. Why is this not fucking spinning? Your spin. There you go. You land on Western. Keep that.
I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I feel like.
I feel like this is where we spend. This is why we spend second though, because we know we need 6, 7
8.
points now. Yeah.
Oh, they got 8, so we need 6. Yeah, maybe spin again. You think?
I'm not. There's only one thing on this whole wheel that I'm concerned about. So
Spin again. Don't
I would spin
speak it
again.
into existence. Spin before you even say it's. Go ahead, spin again.
Everyone knows what it is, but
Scott refuses to get Richard Linklater. You get biopics.
that was not it.
All right. Are you guys ready for your questions in movies about people?
I was hoping we spin Judy Garland, but yeah, go ahead.
Let's hope there's no more. All right. What 1993 movie is about a plane crashing in the mountains and the passengers, a team of athletes, struggling to survive?
It's Alive. Frank Marshall's Alive.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I agree.
Alive. Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. In the finale of Ed Wood, the titular character meets what famous director in a bar?
Oh man, this is such bad. I haven't seen.
I mean, who would it be that era? What we're thinking, like the 50s.
I should know this too. It should be so obvious. As soon as I hear it, I'm probably gonna know it. But I think I need to go multiple on this.
Okay. Yeah.
Jeremy definitely knows it. Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A. Orson Welles, B. Michael Curtiz, C. John Ford, or D. George Cukor.
I'm pretty sure it's Vincent D'Onofrio as Orson Welles. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that actually, yes, Vincent D'Onofrio definitely.
I was gonna say that too. I just wasn't confident enough. Orson Welles. Final answer.
That's correct.
Yeah. Stupid.
Who plays Jimmy Hoffa in The Irishman?
Al Pacino.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Final answer. Al Pacino.
Correct. What city are the Olympics being held in that Liddell and Abrahams compete in Chariots of Fire?
Paris, I believe. Because they're from England, and I think the Olympics, I think it's the 1904 Olympics in Paris.
Okay. How confident are you? Because we're 1 point down, so we can
like very confident.
Okay. All right. Take it.
Paris, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. Yeah. Final question. Biopics. How does T.E. Lawrence die in Lawrence of Arabia?
Motorcycle accident,
Yeah,
right?
go ahead.
He crashes.
Or do you want to just? Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Motorcycle crash. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. With that, I have all the strangers in the league. 20.
None of us strangers, because we are
None of us
friends.
strangers.
But anyway.
2. What is that? Fucking 6, 7, 17. 3-point difference. Yes. All right. Going on to round 3 as I share the other screen. Stuff is actually disappearing now. So y'all will want to be ready to possibly not get your desired category. None of us strangers. That's your name. You guys are in the lead. What category would you like to start with?
Let's take directors before they take it.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
We'll take directors.
Directors.
You have a 3-4, Jeremy. You prefer?
Yeah, we want horror, right? Is it still on there?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
You'd want.
Yeah, horror.
Okay.
Yes. You want to take recent next?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will take recent releases.
Okay.
What's the favorite for you, Robert?
I mean, comics, sports, any of that. But do you want like an 80s? You're hotter than I am.
All right, let's take 80s.
Okay. Give yourself more credit, Robert. The beard really does it.
Thank you, Paul.
Okay. How do you feel about
Do you want to go mystery thriller, or how do you feel? Or actors, actresses? I just feel like actors actually can get a little funky.
Okay.
Sometimes.
You don't think 2010s maybe?
I think it's for the 1 and 2 pointer.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
2010s. Plus, then it's off the board for other people.
All right.
Want to do comic books now, Robert?
It's not on there for 1 and 2.
Oh.
Do you want to have it for 3 and 4? Because we can. It's fine. But
if you feel good about it as a 3, you're better on that than I am. Yeah.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay,
then.
comic book movies.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to wrap it out with mystery thriller then?
Mystery thriller? Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, mystery thriller we'll take.
No, I'm fine with whatever.
Maybe 90s. You can take that for a 1 or something.
Do you feel better about that, or like a Data, like a directors for 1, 2?
Well, they took directors, right?
They took it. Never mind.
Yeah. What other datas are there? They didn't take actors and actresses, right?
No. We did not.
No.
Okay, we'll take. How about that then?
Okay, we'll do that.
All right. Okay.
All right. Big and White Toys reminder: you are 3 points behind. What would you like for your 1-2?
You want to do 80s then, or actor?
Either one.
Let's do 80s.
Okay.
All right. 80s for 1 point. Who directed The Outsiders, Rumblefish, and Tucker, the Man in His Dream?
Francis Ford Coppola.
Final
answer.
That's correct. 1 point.
Sure, Eleanor didn't direct those? Are we absolutely sure?
What would you like for 2 points?
So then actors and actresses then?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Actors and actresses. There it is for 2 points. Claire Danes, Olivia Hussey, and Emily Blunt have all played characters with what name?
I had a little bit of a
Claire Danes, Olivia Hussey, and Emily
it's
Blunt.
Juliet. Yeah, it's Juliet, right? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Juliet. Yeah. Do they need the last name?
No.
Juliet.
2.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. The must
we know he knew it. I think it's Capulet.
Nomeo and Juliet.
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if she's Capulet and Nomeo and Juliet, so I'm just going to go
Yeah.
for the first thing to be safe.
Yeah, I didn't lock that in, so we're good.
Yeah. All right, Paul and Scott, for 1 point, what would you like?
Mystery thriller?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mystery thrillers. 1 point. Mystery thriller gone for 1 point after this question. Who stars as both Adam and Anthony in the Denis Villeneuve-directed Enemy?
Jake Gyllenhaal?
Yeah, I agree.
Jake Gyllenhaal. Final answer.
That is correct for
When he
1
sees
point.
the ocean, he has to swim in the ocean, as we all know.
Jake and Robert, for your 3-4, what would you like?
Comics.
Comic book thing? Yeah.
Yeah, comic book movies.
All right. The first category eliminated is comic book movies. Shocked. All right, your 3-pointer. In Snowpiercer, while speaking to the passengers of the back of the train, what does Minister Mason compare them to?
Yikes.
No. The only thing I can think of is
4,
insects or
3.
Repeat the question.
All right, first repeat. In Snowpiercer, while speaking to the passengers of the back of the train, what does Minister Mason compare them to?
I remember there's a thing about like bullets.
I also know cockroaches is an important thing, or insects, because that's what they eat. But
5, 4.
What do you want me to say?
3.
let's
2,
repeat one more time.
1. All right,
Wait,
second
what do you
repeat.
think?
In
Do you think-
Snowpiercer, while speaking to the passengers of the back of the train, what does Minister Mason compare them to?
Thing about eggs.
Okay.
Eggs, but I don't like. There's so many things floating in my. I hate this question.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna let you go with your gut.
5,
I'm probably off.
4, 3, 2, 1
Eggs, final answer.
is incorrect. Looking for shoes.
No.
You know what? That was in my head. That was in my head. I don't know why I didn't. Okay.
So your 4-pointer in horror to send it back to None of Us Strangers. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What is the name of the island 1973's The Wicker Man is largely set on?
Summer Isle.
Summer Isle, yeah.
Yeah. Summer Isle. Final answer.
That is correct for 4 points, 24 to 21, as we go back to None of Us Strangers. What would you like for your 2-point question?
Well, we have to take 2010s, right? Because it's not available for 3-4. So 2010s.
Fairly sure you're correct.
Sure.
You are correct. This category is now gone. Also, not a shocker. Right? No. Am I fucking stupid? I am fucking
Maybe,
stupid.
but that's not relevant.
Okay. So I did mark this. Unfortunately, I marked this incorrectly. The 2010s, the 3-4 is available, not the 1-2. That's my bad.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That is,
You
again, this is
wanna-
me.
You want to
fucking
take
around.
recent?
Scott, you want to just take recent for 2?
Can we take recent for 2?
Yes, you can. So
Oh, that might be
Yeah, let's do that.
Recent releases for 2 should still be fine. Yes, there is 1 each.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Apologies.
Nah, it's all right. You're doing a lot here. We appreciate you.
All right, recent releases for 2 points. Again, 1, 2 after this is gone.
Yeah.
What is the military rank of Pedro Pascal's character in Gladiator 2?
First thought is general.
Do you know what the character's name is?
Not really. That's what I'm saying. Usually you'd say it together.
Right, yeah, that's what I was trying to think.
I think, especially for a 1-2, also, I think general just seems like it has to be the
I
obvious.
mean, he's a pretty high up guy, right? Do you want to take 1 or 8?
3.
No, just go for it.
General final answer.
General final answer.
It's correct for 1 point or 2 points. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right,
We were just
so
gonna
you hit
run around.
either of your next 2 questions, you win. You like 2010s or directors?
2010s first, I think.
Okay. All right, yeah. Let's save directors in case,
Yeah.
Guess
That's
it
what I'm
could be
saying.
used.
2010s first.
2010s is gone permanently. All right. For 3 points. Why do Nana and Pop Pop tell Becca and Tyler to not go into the basement during their visits in The Visit?
Mold, I think, right? They say there's mold in the basement.
I've seen it once, but it was...
I watched it not that long ago. I want to say they say there's mold in the basement.
You thought it immediately, so...
Yes.
And obviously...
I think just go for it.
Answer. Okay,
just go for it. They say there's mold in the basement. Final answer.
And your winners, None of Us Strangers, with a final score of 24-26. Thank you both. Thank you all so much for
Great
doing
game,
this. Jeremy and Robert, you guys have lives now. Paul and Scott, I'm holding you hostage. All right, so we remove all of you, and I will bring in our next teams who can talk shit while I get this formatted. Your penultimate round 1 matchup, you have the Inglorious Guesters of Matt Cuellar and Chris Diaz versus 10 out of 10, no notes, Javi Madden and Jake Meltzer.
Sorry, Jake.
For what?
Just this whole situation. Can have had anyone else.
It was all just suspense.
You're
Whether
not as
they
bad
work
as
on this.
Javi. What's your record? Like you have a positive record in Melee. I think.
Me?
He's like 2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's
I have nothing to
positive.
complain about.
Yeah.
Only because I spun like a strength on against Jeremy, but
Most
I'll
of your
take it.
matches. Well, you know what? I should also
Oh
buy
yeah,
it.
and Dursa. That's right. Yeah, I didn't even think of that.
Decided to make my team. This is my debut in Melee because I never played a Melee match.
Oh wow.
I thought you'd played the teams match at least once.
And on Phantom when it was the same before they moved over to the channel.
Horror.
We'll make a good show, but make sure it's a memorable one.
Thrillers. Oscars is gone. Recent releases needs to get.
Oh,
marked.
thank God. Is Oscars like
You-
gone entirely?
No, there's 1-2 is still available.
Oh, okay.
Forever gone.
As long as 3 and 4 is gone, or like it's gone from round 2, that's great.
It is. I think it is. Actually, it is gone from round 2.
Fuck yeah.
So if
already
we both
updated
took
this.
the 1-2 point Oscar questions in this match, it would be gone forever, right?
Well, we can't take both, but yeah.
Oh, that's
Take
true.
one.
Am I fucking stupid? Yeah. Okay. Yes. So this is done. I already marked it. Okay. That was nice and quick. We are now on to the blue set. Yes.
The
All right.
blue set of doom.
Boom. 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 All right. Are both teams ready?
Yeah. I guess.
All right. Your first question comes in horror. How many films in the Halloween franchise were directed by John Carpenter? Team names here are guessers and notes.
No notes.
Yeah, yes, but like I got to do the one word.
the whole point is that we don't have any notes between the two of us.
Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt.
2.
Jake.
I believe he did just the one.
Chris.
I saw he did the first year too.
And Javi.
Yeah, I think it's just the one.
It is just the one.
Hey.
10 out of 10, no notes. I gotta say the name in full every time. Is ahead 2-0. Next question in musicals. In La La Land, Mia is casted for a film that is shooting in what country? Everyone's favorite film. Who started watching movies about 10 years ago? Any later, you don't care. Any earlier, you don't like it.
It's good.
It's in my top 4. I am not. I'm being facetious.
Okay,
lot
definitely
of people hate
not
this
top
movie.
4. Maybe not even top 400, but it's good.
It's probably 400. Come on.
3, 2, 1. There's at least like 7 Jean-Claude Van Damme movies above it. Jake.
Maybe 4. France.
Chris.
I said Paris.
Javi.
Said France.
And Matt.
France.
France is correct.
It happened to me sometime when I get the 2 messed up in my head.
That's all right.
Next question in animated. What object did the crocodile that hunts down Captain Hook swallow before the events of Peter Pan begin? I need to watch the PJ Hogan one. I haven't seen a truly great Peter Pan adaptation yet. We'll see if that changes. But so far, this one, Hook,
Looks good, dude.
I like the 2003 one.
2, 1. Chris.
Clock.
Javi.
Clock.
Matt.
Yeah, I said Hook's hand.
And Jake.
Clock.
Looks like clock is the right answer. Next question in 2000s. What is the nickname of Donnie Donowitz in Inglourious Bastards? Little inconvenient, but didn't know this was going to happen. Again, this is written
For
like
multiple
months ago.
reasons.
There are many reasons why this is an insane thing. We're going to let it slide. It's been live for fucking 3 hours. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Javi.
So the Bear Jew?
Matt.
The Bear Jew.
Okay.
Jake.
There's photographic evidence that I dressed as this character for Halloween 2 years in a row. The Bear Jew.
Hell yeah, Chris.
I forgot the bear attitude. I forgot to.
The Bear Jew is the correct answer. All right, next one in 1990s. In which 90s film do the lead characters first meet in a car trunk?
Oh.
I don't know if this is a meet cute, kind of like a meet scary. Depends how spacious the trunk is. Like if it's a Ford F-150 and you got like a nice bed on it, probably okay. Like a Nissan, you're fucked. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Matt.
Out of sight.
Jake.
Out of sight.
Chris.
One of my favorite first time watching during the pandemic. Out of sight.
Hell yeah. Javi.
I was going to write Reservoir Dogs. I'm not even sure if that's 90s.
It is. Out of sight is the correct answer, though.
Sweet.
All right. Next question in actors and actresses. Who appears in Raising Arizona, Always, and Revenge of the Nerds? I do want to say that Jake is the only person who is still perfect so far.
We'll see. We'll see if that holds.
I got,
so sure now.
got a wood table for you, so I'm knocking.
Use a repeat if you need to.
5.
Yeah, I might have
4,
to. I'm going to use
3.
one. Yeah, repeat the question, please.
All right, your first repeat. Who appears in Raising Arizona, Always, and Revenge of the Nerds?
This is the only one I can think
Seen 2 of these.
right.
I'm gonna guess it's in descending quality. I'm very happy that I have not seen the last one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jake?
The Revenge of the Nerds threw me off. I just said Holly Hunter.
Chris?
Yeah, Revenge threw me. I just said Nicolas Cage.
Javi?
I think it's John Goodman.
And Matt?
I know it's John Goodman.
It is John Goodman.
Yeah, that was my
I
second.
knocked on the wood. I tried for you, Jake.
Good job, Javi.
Thank you.
All right. Penultimate question in recent releases. Name one of the 2 characters played by Nicholas Braun in Saturday Night. Another movie that Twitter does not like, that I am a big fan of.
Great movie.
In my top 10.
Thought I would like it less, but shit rocks. Gabriel LaBelle Hive, Rise Up. 5, 4. I haven't seen Snack Shack. 3, 2, 1. Chris.
Jim Henson.
All right. Javi.
Most of the internet thought you died 12 years ago.
Matt.
Jim Henson.
And Jake.
I didn't realize he played a second character. I also said Jim Henson.
Oh, there goes the first earbud of the night. I gotta plug in the second one.
Is there any more?
Andy Kaufman.
Andy Kaufman is the second answer. Only get this. Lasted about 3 hours, so if y'all are getting, you get to survive.
Sorry, was there a
There we
question
go.
asked there?
And your final question of round 1.
Sorry.
No, I was
Didn't
just
know.
yapping.
Sorry, you're good.
Final question in round 1. Scores and soundtracks. Sailor sings multiple songs by what musical artist in Wild at Heart?
As soon as I write this down, 'cause I have no clue, I'm going to close my messenger tab real quick. Sorry. I'm not going to change my answer. I'm probably wrong
My
regardless.
my AirPod freak out might affect with the score. I'm gonna check with y'all once we finish this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Javi.
It's a Johnny Cash.
Matt.
Elvis.
Jake.
Elvis Presley.
And Chris.
I said Bob Dylan.
Elvis Presley is correct. I have no notes, or 10 out of 10 no notes in the lead with the score of 13-9. That sounds right?
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Okay, thank God.
you, Matt,
All right.
for helping.
That's all right.
13-9. Going with round 2. Round 2 is the foul, big fuck off wheel. Everything is here. A couple categories are might be repeated so far. Only one of them has. Everything's here. No spinners and opponents, but there are still steals. 10 out of 10, no notes. Jake and Javi, you are in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
It's up to you, man.
Let's go second.
Let's go second.
All right, Matt and Chris, this is your first spin. Land on war. Spin again.
What do you think,
I
Matt?
think we probably spin again on that one.
Yeah, spin again, please.
Yeah, spin again.
All right. And you land on directors. I'm going to double check it really quick. Directors, that is the second set. So directors is now off the wheel. Goodbye,
Yeah,
data.
we got
wars.
multiple choice. Let's just do it again.
We'll see what we get.
All right, are you both ready?
Yeah.
All right. John Huston directed what musical?
Is it Paint Your Wagon?
That's what I was thinking. Do you want to just shoot for it?
You want to say, Matt?
Yeah, let's do it. Paint your wagon. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Jake and Javi for the 2-point steal.
Shout out the season finale of You Must Remember This. It's Annie. Final answer.
Oh,
okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck you, blank check.
Whoa!
I had to.
Fuck you, Karina Longworth. All right, next question. What was the final film directed by Ingmar Bergman?
Let's multiple choice this one.
Multiple choice play.
All right, options are A, Autumn Sonata, B, Pele the Conqueror, C, Fanny and Alexander, or D, Cries and Whispers.
I had no idea.
I think C jumped out at me.
You want to say?
Yeah, say let's go C. Final answer.
That's correct for 1 point.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Who
familiar
directed-
with the earlier England version, not later.
Who directed both Pennies from Heaven and My Blue Heaven?
You know it, man?
I think I'll get on multiple choice.
All right, options are A, Mike Nichols, B, Herbert Ross, C, Frank Oz, or D, Carl Reiner.
Is it Carl Weiner? I don't think it's Fake Gods, but another one.
5, 4.
Let's go Carl Reiner.
3.
Yeah.
Carl Weiner's final answer.
It's incorrect. Chicken, how do you change for the 1 point steal? Options are A, Mike Nichols, B, Herbert Ross, C, Frank Oz, or D, Carl Reiner.
It's Herbert Ross, Javi.
Okay.
Final answer.
It's correct for 1 point. Insidious Chapter 3 was the debut of what famous horror director?
Oh, wait, is it Leave One Now?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's the writer. Yeah. Let's go ahead and say
Leave One Now, final answer.
It's correct for 2 points.
Nice.
And your final question. Tom Shadyac directed what film that was a remake of a Jerry Lewis directed film?
Is that the Nutty Professor? Or am I thinking?
I was thinking. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. No, let's go with it. Nutty Professor. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Nice.
Putting your score up to 14. Well, 10 out of 10 no notes is at 16. 16. Yes. Okay.
Good job, man.
Jake and Javi, this will be your spin. Land on actors and actresses. You have to keep that or spin again.
If you feel good about it, let's take it.
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with it.
Great.
I'm usually pretty good at data, so yeah, I'm fine with it.
Let's take
do
it.
All right. That is also a repeated category, but you get the first one, so it's not gone yet. Sweet. Move directors real quick. All right. Are you ready for your set in actors and actresses?
Yes.
Do it.
I cannot math. I can't math. Sorry. All right. Your first question. Friedrich March, Gary Cooper, and Miriam Hopkins star in what classic rom-com?
I'm gonna need multiple choice for this.
That's fine. Go multiple as many times as you need. I don't know any of this.
Multiple choice, please.
All right. Options are A, I Married a Witch, B, A Star is Born, C, Designed for Living, or D, Love in the Afternoon.
Well,
have you seen I Married a Witch?
No, but it's not.
That sounds like
it's not. It's not that.
good.
It's not that. Star is Born is not a rom-com.
No. Correct.
So,
5,
4. Repeat the options, please.
2. Yep. Options are A, I Married a Witch, B, A Star is Born, C, Designed for Living, or D, Love in the Afternoon.
So I think it's Designed for Living because Love in the Afternoon is Audrey Hepburn. So
Okay, go for it.
I think I'll just go with Designed for Living. You cool with that?
Yep.
Design C, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. Thruple rom-com from the 30s. Recommend. Which actress has played a dance contest participant, a First Lady of the United States, and a New England Patriots fan?
Natalie Portman. Because Black Swan.
No,
Jackie.
I think it's. No, Lily Tomlin, because it's Nashville, 80 for Brady, and I forget the other ones. I feel pretty good about Lily Tomlin.
Go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Lily Tomlin, final answer.
That is incorrect. Matt and Chris, chance for the 2-point steal.
Shit.
Are we allowed to hear the question again?
Cost you a repeat.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's hear the question again.
Yeah.
All right, second repeat. Which actress has played a dance contest participant, a First Lady of the United States, and a New England Patriots fan?
I think 80 for Brady here.
Yeah, so I know Diane Keaton was in that too. I don't know what she was. I don't know who the other ladies were.
Shirley MacLaine was one of them.
3,
I don't think so.
2, 1.
Diane Keaton, final answer.
It's incorrect. Looking for Jane Fonda. Andrew Brady was right. She was also a dance participant in They Shoot Horses, Don't They? And is one of the many first ladies in The Butler.
Oh.
I was thinking of the Butler, but I couldn't remember. Yeah.
Who appears in About Time, Rango, and Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1?
It's Bill Nye. He plays the dad in About Time. He's
Okay.
Bill
Yeah,
in
you're
Rango.
right. He is the dad in the bad time. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Bill Nye, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. Penultimate question. Who stars in Goodbye, Mr. Chips, How to Steal a Million, and Beckett?
That's Peter O'Toole.
Okay.
Final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Final question in this category. Naomi Watts, Jessica Lange, and Faye Ray all star in films with what title?
King Kong.
Okay, great.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points, ending the round 2 with y'all getting up to 23 inglorious guessers, still at 14.
All right.
We now move on to round number 3. Categories have been deleted, so some of these you will not have access to. I will share my screen and let y'all start picking categories as I ping the next teams. However, if y'all are watching, you know who you are because you are the last 4. The last 2 players. Or last 2 teams, 4 players. I am fucking tired.
We go first, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm fine with any. I'm fine with.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think
here.
Matt's most likely to hit? Or Chris? Strengths all that well.
Probably. I mean, I know Matt likes 90s a lot. I'm fine. I'm cool with taking 90s.
Yeah, let's take 90s. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think, Matt?
I know you wanted animated, right?
Oh, if you want musical, either one they could take. Take one.
Yeah, let's take animated. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine. I mean, like, I would be fine with taking musicals at like a 1 or a 2 point level. Just to take it from them to just like I'm okay with that.
Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, let's do musicals.
Okay. Let's do a action adventure. We can do that at a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
Take that off the board for everybody.
Want to take? I don't know. He seems like a comedy guy. You want to take a comedy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine taking comedy. I can do that at almost any point value if it comes to it.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you feel strongest about that's left on there?
We're thinking family. What do you think, Matt?
No, we could do family. Yeah, we work with that.
I don't want to take the other one because they might take the other one, so that my mouth shut there.
You said family?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you pick because I don't care.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
you
we
can
have one
pick.
more.
Yeah, we have one more.
Sci-fi fantasy. Cool with that? Just to,
I am. Yeah.
sure. I don't think we're gonna need to, but just in case.
All right, and
Sure.
guess your last pick.
The one I didn't say because you might pick recent release work for you, Matt.
Recent release. You think you can do that at a 3 or a 4? I
Yeah.
think. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that then.
That way I keep my mouth shut, but I might.
Yeah.
There's a chance we delete that category. All right, Inglorious Guesters, what would you like for your 1 or 2 points, or what your 1, 2, I guess?
What
Your
do you
fucking
think,
1 pointer. Goddamn.
Let's see. You want to take
which one you feel less confident on that we should take?
I want to save recent release of Gotta Stay for 3 and 4, so we know that's there. So I think we probably put that at 3. I think the 2 of us can work together on animated.
Yeah.
As a 4. You want to do family for 1, action adventure for 2?
Yeah.
Okay, so family for 1.
Okay. Family for 1 point. The Mighty Ducks is set primarily in what U.S. city?
God. It's somewhere where it's cold. Snow.
4, 3.
Just throw something out there.
2, 1.
Repeat.
All right, it's your last repeat.
Yep.
The Mighty Ducks is set primarily in what U.S. city?
Chicago. Chicago, that sound good?
Yeah.
Chicago, final answer.
It's incorrect. Looking for Minneapolis.
They're pretty close.
Yeah.
You have to take your 2-pointer action adventure.
Yep.
Shout out Mickey's Diner.
All right, action adventure category is gone now. Your 2-pointer. And a reminder that you must hit the rest of these questions to not be
Right.
taken.
Yeah, no pressure.
In which Terminator film does a death row inmate become a cyborg?
That is Terminator Salvation. That way,
Yeah,
that way
Yep. Terminator Salvation.
Terminator Salvation, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Nice.
All right, what would you like for your 3-pointer?
So you want to do recent releases in 3 or animated 3? Which one do you feel the strongest that we can work together for?
Which one you feel a little bit stronger on that we should do for free?
Let's do recent releases at 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Recent releases at free, by the way.
Matt choosing chaos. This category is gone. Fuck you, Payson. All right, your 3-pointer recent releases. Which 2024 film features a series of murders centered around the 14th of a month?
Isn't that Long Legs?
Yeah.
Long Legs, final answer.
That is correct for a big 3 points. Now you get your 4-pointer in animation.
All right, we get this.
End of the 3/4s in animation as well. All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
What is the name of Charles Muntz's ship in Up?
Is it U.S. Adventure? Like something like.
USS Adventure?
5.
Yeah.
4.
Maybe. Let's go with.
Let's go for it. USS Adventure.
1. And your winners.
Oh,
Travis Hendon. It is the Spirit.
Adventure.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Great match,
I'm gonna
guys.
do a quick little ping to get our last player in
Good
here.
game, Great job,
Thank you
Chris.
so much, Matt and Chris. Congrats, have a life. Jake and Javi, I will be holding you hostage for a few more hours. We wait for our last players. Hopefully, did you see the ping? Not yet. Okay, that's probably fine. I'll just bring in our next few players. Igor and Will, gold members. Raiko, we're waiting for your teammates. We're gonna hang out while I.
All right, yeah. So you guys talk amongst yourself. I gotta update the website.
Hey, Raiko, I promised I'd wear this for you.
Well, I appreciate it, but I'm updating the fucking website. What part of talk amongst yourselves don't you understand?
You are amongst us.
Fuck, now I'm all lost. I don't know where the fuck
Spence,
I
I
am.
will try to mute myself when the baby is crying. So since we don't have Cody to do it like my last match.
Okay. It's a great question, Nazario. There he is, the other half of "We Love the Bomb," said very aggressively, Jordan Raiko.
Will, are you pissing off my partner already? Come on, man.
He's just pissed. This is the third time I've had to play him recently.
It's so true.
True.
Oh my God, what the hell's wrong with
We
us?
all have
Will?
a will.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
I think this is also the third Blazer I've worn on stream with you two.
Me too.
I know everyone was blazing it up. Shit. Wait, do I have a second?
Get that Blazer.
All right. I'm just pinging everyone real quick before we get started. Coho, Sario, Zach, and Dylan.
Good, you can
All
see
right.
me. Sorry, I didn't get
So
a
remind
chance
us,
to
it's
get
still
ready.
three repeats.
Yes.
Okay.
For all intents and
Everything
purposes,
is gone on the wheels, guys. We're screwed.
I know, this sucks.
I'm just gonna freestyle questions and they'll all be related to Judy Garland.
Look at this. All Blazers all the time. Hey, Adelaide, come on. Get with the program.
Blazing it up, everybody, and not
We are
the
blazing trails up in this bitch.
Overlords. Bomb versus Gold. All right, are you guys ready for the final round one matchup?
It's about fucking time.
You're fucking right, Raiko. All right, your first question in the category of classics. Jordan, get a pen. Jordan, get a fucking pen.
Stop making me laugh.
There you go. Okay, first question.
It was on my head. I always had it.
The major and the minor was an early directorial effort from which Oscar-winning director?
Shit.
Do I regret this decision? No. Am I slightly mournful of it? Yes. It's fine. We're all good. In the club, we all fam. 5, 4,
I have no
3,
clue.
2, 1. Raiko.
John Ford?
Will.
I have no idea. I said Frank Capra.
Jordan.
Oh shit, I think he's
UA Bowl?
I said George Cukor.
Dirty sweep. It is Billy Wilder.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant to say.
Next question in Mystery Thrillers. What is the profession of Philip Marlowe in The Long Goodbye? So fun fact, I tested this question on, or I tested the round ones at least, on friends who don't go here. They do trivia elsewhere. And one of the guys, Andrew Just, friend of the show, said, I don't know, but you said minor, so I wrote Woody Allen. That was too good for me to not share with y'all.
Uwe Boll's better. Uwe Boll is better.
5, 4,
I won't let me
3,
adopt anymore.
2,
Come on.
1. Will.
I said detective/private eye.
Yeah, that's probably fine. Jordan.
I looked after the slash part, detective.
Igor.
Yeah, so private investigator.
And Raiko.
The true is Private Dick.
I don't know if your dick is your private, so I'll give you the points there. All correct. In comic book movies. In what Marvel movie do 2 characters attend the Brooklyn Visions Academy? I'm sure theoretically it's a movie about optometrists, our greatest heroes. Because what is smarter than just holding up glass to your eye and like, holy shit, I can see. Science is weird. Magnets, how do they work? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jordan.
Daredevil?
Igor.
Yeah, I blanked. That makes sense.
Ryko.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse?
And Will.
In my terrible handwriting, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse.
That's good enough. Yeah. Top bar is correct.
That's you and me, Will.
Low bar.
It is.
In 1980s, what disability does Sarah have in Children of a Lesser God? The thing is, I can do this in round 1. Rounds 2 and 3 will be a little bit harder. Haven't seen this. I think I'd like it. Maybe.
Good.
I'm sure. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Repeat
1.
the question.
Okay. First repeat. What disability does Sarah have in Children of a Lesser God? I realized that, like, I'm just talking about, like, what do I do in my free time? Literally just this. Actually, this season of Survivor, not a huge fan. Everyone is saying Joe's going to win. I think it's Kyle. But, you know, we got a few weeks to figure that out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Igor.
Deafness.
Ryko.
What Igor wishes right now, deafness.
Will.
I just said she's deaf.
And Jordan.
I went to blind.
It is what Marley Matlin actually has. Deafness is correct. In Family, who voices Peter Rabbit in Peter Rabbit? Marley Matlin also has a really good character in The West Wing. Coho is not backstage, or else he would be popping the fuck off. I really do enjoy like her little romance arc. I wish I finished the show. I liked it. I don't know why I stopped. I just halfway through gave up like a dumbass. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Ryko.
James Corden?
And Will.
James Corden.
Jordan.
James Corden.
And Igor. It is not Ewan McGregor. It is James Corden. Right,
So
next
much
question.
honor.
Sci-fi fantasy. Which 2010s film is about 2 people who prematurely wake up from a deep space cryosleep and strike up a romance on the ship? At work, we changed our menu. We went from having one mac and cheese to another mac and cheese. But the new thing isn't a mac and cheese, it's a bagged Alfredo sauce. Which mac and cheese is using cheddar. Why the fuck are we calling an Alfredo-based Mornay mac and cheese? It's a hate crime. Why are we doing this? Italians should kill us all. 5, 4, 3.
They'll just bomb your cars.
1. Hell yeah. Will.
Passengers?
Jordan.
Passengers.
Igor.
Call it mac and garlicky cream. Passengers.
Ryko.
I'm following the crowd. Passengers.
That is correct. Your penultimate question in coming of age / teen. What 80s coming of age film is set at Shermer High School? Shermer, SHERMER. I was worried that my eyes were giving out, but nope, just my throat. Do not have what I have dubbed Koa as having the platinum throat. Wish that was me, but no, it is untrained. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go to Jordan.
Breakfast Club.
And Igor.
The Breakfast Club.
Ryko.
The Breakfast Club.
And Will.
The Breakfast Club.
Clean sweep. And your final question in the category of Oscars. How many films titled A Star is Born were nominated for Best Picture?
Oh, motherfucker.
Name a number, Ryko.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm naming a number.
That's the question. So you got to start. You're almost there. 5.
It's a good question. I hate you for it.
2, 1. Go to Igor.
2.
Ryko.
I'm gonna go with all fucking 4.
Will.
I thought it was only the 2.
And Jordan.
I'll meet you all in the middle. When that 3 it out.
Both members of Gold members are correct. It is just 2.
Damn it.
It is the Judy Garland and Lady Gaga ones.
Damn it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No love for Chris Alverson.
Gold members in the lead 12-10, as my co-host says. Yes? Okay. Cool. We now move on to round number 2. The Bafau is getting slimmer and slimmer by the day. Probably taken. What's that new like super drug everyone likes? Whatever.
Ozempic?
So, yes, thank you. Our wheel is now Ozempified. Will and Igor, would you like to spin first or defer?
I'm on Zep bound, so I should take offense to that, but that was actually really funny.
You want to go first?
How do you feel about that? Do you want to?
I mean, there's still a crying baby, but I don't think that's going to stop by the time we go around a second time. So, honestly, there's more options. We have one less option if we go second, so I don't know.
I'm fine with that logic. Let's spin that wheel,
first.
baby.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Spin it. We're spinning. We're going first. Spin it.
All right, let's yeet that shit and see what happens. Romantic comedies.
I kind of want this.
Yeah, you go for it.
I kind of want this.
I'll help you where I can, but I think this is your cross to bear.
Well, I'll play the music.
You're gonna talk across bearing crosses to a Jew. That's hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Romantic comedies. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. Who stars as the title character in Mr. Deeds Goes to Town?
Oh, is that Jimmy Stewart? Or do you want to go multiple?
I think it might be. I always mix that up with Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, which is also Jimmy Stewart. I don't know if this is also Jimmy Stewart, but it might be.
Should we just go multiple? Because
yeah, just in
I
case.
know it. Multiple, please.
All right. Options are A. Clark Gable, B. Jimmy Stewart, C. Frederick March, or D. Gary Cooper.
Having never seen it, none of that has changed
I
my
haven't
mind.
either.
It might be Jimmy Stewart, but also, are we thinking of the Mr. Smith Goes to Washington movie?
A part of me is, but now
Yeah.
Gary Cooper's standing out.
4,
Okay.
3, 2.
Gary Cooper, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Yeah.
Damn it. Damn it. I was ready to
Trust your
steal.
gut. Believe in your gut.
By the way,
Yeah, believe in your gut for 2.
Believe in my
in 1937, Janet Gaynor was nominated for Best Picture, not Judy Garland. The Academy is fucked once again. What state is the pizzeria located in Mystic Pizza?
Oh. I swear that's like Nantucket. Where's Nantucket?
So Massachusetts, right? Or Rhode Island. I forget which of the two that's in. We might want to do multiple just in case.
4,
Multiple, please.
3. All right. Options are A. Connecticut, B. Vermont, C. Massachusetts, or D. New York.
I think
I don't think it's New York.
It's either Connecticut or Massachusetts, I think.
I swear this was Nantucket, so I want to say Connecticut. No, wait.
I think Nantucket was either Rhode Island or Massachusetts, and Rhode Island wasn't there, so I'd go
Massachusetts, final
2.
answer.
It's incorrect. Ryko and Jordan change for the 1 point steal. Options are A. Connecticut, B. Vermont, C. Massachusetts, or D. New York.
I don't know. Let's go with the one they wanted, which was
Absolutely.
A. Yeah, that was A. And
Yeah.
what was it? A.
A, final answer.
That's correct for 1 point.
Sorry, Will.
Thanks, guys.
My birthplace.
I had no clue.
What job does Anna have in Notting Hill?
She's an actress.
Yeah.
Actress, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. In Palm Springs, Sarah tests her plan to get out of the time loop on what animal?
I think it's a goat.
I haven't seen it, so you go for it if you're confident.
A goat, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Yeah, baby.
And your final question. In Hitch, what New York City landmark does Hitch take Sarah to on their first date?
Ellis Island, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points, getting your score up to 19, bringing the Bafal back up for Ryko. And
What's left? Westerns and westerns?
yes.
Oh God.
1980 is somehow still available.
I'm good at it. I can. What do you think?
I'm mid, but I'm happy to follow you along.
Okay. Yeah, he seems to be gone. I think I need to wait till he's back on, right?
No, I'll be back in a second. My knee's messed up.
Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll take 1980s.
All right. Jordan, you good to go?
Yeah. I just have to stretch every like little bit.
Oh, no, you're good. All right, 1980s.
Yeah, okay.
In The Blues Brothers, while at a country western bar, the Blues Brothers performed the theme song to what western show?
Rawhide. Woohoo! Well, without the woohoo, final answer.
That's correct. 2 points.
In case, just in case there's going to be a challenge.
I'm watching you, Will.
Right. I also did not fucking mark this question. 1 second.
Okay. Google it.
That's exactly what I am doing. All right, great. Who directed Brazil?
You totally broke up. I think.
Who directed Brazil, I believe? Yeah, you did break up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Who directed Brazil?
That's Terry Gilliam. Final answer.
There you go.
That is correct. I wanted to make sure I just wasn't being like super stupid.
No, that is correct.
Yeah.
No, but I did. Yeah, he said Terry. Yeah, he said Brazil, right? Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. In Full Metal Jacket, what specific item does Sergeant Hartman find in Pyle's footlocker that leads him to punish the entire platoon?
A jelly donut.
A donut. Yeah. Okay.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
I'm sorry, my yelling. I'm so hyped. I apologize for all this yelling.
Nah. Don't get hyped. Stay hyped.
Ray Liotta plays which historical baseball player in Field of Dreams?
Shoeless Joe. Oh wait, do we need to find? Is that enough? Oh fuck!
Is it Jackson?
Yeah, Shoeless Joe Jackson. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Shoeless Joe Jackson. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't have accepted Shoeless Joe, right?
Yeah, I would have.
Oh,
I think the nickname is there where I'm able to infer.
Okay.
All right, and your final question.
Oh, that's only 4? Okay.
Yeah. Which member of the Goonies speaks fluent Spanish?
I don't know. Do you know?
No.
Let's go multiple. Let's go multiple.
Just knock it down. Okay.
Yeah, multiple, please.
All right. Options are A, Andy, B, Data, C, Brand, or D, Mouth.
No, Data's smart, right? Like, it could be Data. I really don't have a lean towards anyone, though.
I don't know. Let's go with your gut.
I just a random guess.
Data, final answer.
That's incorrect. Will and Igor 1 point steal. Andy, Data, Brand, Mouth.
It's Mouth. Final answer.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Good steal, guys.
Be more serious, Will.
Score out of round 2. Gold members are at 20. We Love the Bomb are at 17.
Okay.
Going on to round number 3. I can stop sharing this screen and start sharing this guy. Some categories are fully gone. So be aware that you are also taking shit from your future players, potentially even yourself.
Okay.
Gold members, since you are in the lead, you guys can pick your category first.
Okay. So here are the ones that. So I know we talked about this a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Looking at this, what would you feel comfortable in?
For 3s and 4s, I'd say sci-fi fantasy is up there, or maybe crime would be my probably top 2.
Let's do sci-fi.
Okay, sci-fi fantasy.
Okay, so there's I'm good at directors, but for both of us, what do you think would be good? There's mystery.
I don't hate directors.
Okay.
Thriller might be okay.
So we have a choice of that one. So there's a 3, 4, and a 1, 2 left, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll take directors.
All right.
You want to take rom-coms off the board?
You're damn right I do.
Yep. Let's go with that. Rom-coms.
All right.
Can I take 70s?
Yeah. I'll listen to it.
I'll take 70s. Yeah.
Okay, so I know that family is I know that family is at a 3 of 4, but I'm pretty good at family. Do
Yeah.
you feel good about that, or do you want to stick with things that you're good at?
I mean, depends on the movie. Family's kind of hit or miss. So, like, obviously miss like a simple thing from Peter Rabbit, but like if it's a movie I've seen, I can probably help out.
Or how do you feel? How do you feel about 90s?
I'm pretty good at 90s. I'd
Okay,
say.
so should we go 90s?
Sure.
Let's do 90s, please.
I think of I don't want to go actors and actresses because then we're stuck with the 3 and 4. So how about 80s?
Look, actors, actresses. There's 2 sets. There are still 1-2s available.
Oh, there are.
Yeah, just say there's 1s and 2s.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry.
I like that.
Yeah, can we do that then?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, let's do actors and actresses then. Yeah, sorry,
You're good.
Yeah.
So we have our option on crime as well. You said you feel good about crime, right?
Yeah, I mean, for a 1-2, I'd be pretty confident in crime.
Let's do
Yeah.
it then. Let's do it. Crime.
Crime.
All right. Wheel at the bottom. Your last draft.
I mean, 80s was good for us. Let's do 80s. Or is there anything else you'd like? Yeah, 80s. There's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So that means we're not limited at all.
Nah, I mean if you like 80s, yeah, I mean we still got comedies, but yeah, no, we could do 80s.
Yeah, let's do 80s. Unless you
All
want to, it's up to you. Do you want to do comedies or 80s?
Nah, if you feel we can lock in with 80s, we can lock it in.
Yeah, let's do 80s.
Yeah.
Great. 80s. Wheel at the bottom. You guys are 3 points behind. So what would you like for your 1-pointer?
Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
Oh, it's us. Let's go.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Let's go with actors and actresses. Let's just because I don't think 3 and 4. 3 and 4 is very hard in this kind.
Okay.
Okay.
Spence, what's the score really quick?
20-17. You guys in the lead.
I mean, I guess I don't want to be that guy to like help them out. I had 20-19 for them. I'm not sure if we missed something along the way.
That's what I had too.
Yeah, that's why I'm wondering.
That's what I also had. Now that they said it.
Is it 2019? That's even
I think
better.
It's 2019. It is even better.
Okay, I think I might have missed a 2-point. Okay, so yeah, I'll give you all 2019.
Because they went 4 for 5 in round 2 on their.
Yeah, I thought I did organically thought we did better on 2.
Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. That's nice of you.
No, good shit, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, so your 1-pointer in action.
Dylan agrees in the chat.
Okay. Oh, I feel better now. Nothing would have changed though. So let's go with actors and actresses for 1.
Okay. Michael Caine, Jim Carrey, and Albert Finney have all played what fictional character?
Ebenezer Scrooge.
Oh, that's right. Oh my God, yes. Thank you. Yes. Please say it.
Ebenezer Scrooge. Final answer.
That is correct.
Oh my God, yeah. I was like, what is it? Thank you. That's
Will and Igor. Your 1-pointer.
Right now, or do you want to wait for 2?
What else do we have? Rom-coms.
We have rom-coms, 90s, and sci-fi.
Right, 90s. What do you want to take for 3s and 4s, and then we'll figure it out. You want to take rom-coms because you're gonna plot for those, right?
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good at plots, so I'm gonna 3 or 4 there. Okay. I kind of like 90s at 3 or 4 as well.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, sure. Then let's do crime for one.
Crime, fine. Crime for one, please.
Crime for one. Your question. Who plays young prostitute Iris in Taxi Driver?
Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Okay. So now, which one do we want for 3 and 4? Do we want 70s and directors or 70s and 80s?
For me, it'd be the decades, but unless you want to think you can really nail those later, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you.
So sorry. So take directors now.
Well, I'm saying I can help with directors, but unless you feel you're really strong in the other one.
All right. In that case, let's take 80s now.
Okay.
All right. 80s for 2. Who stars as Travis Henderson in Paris, Texas?
Oh shit. He's from Alien.
Harry Dean Stanton? No.
Yes.
Yeah?
Harry Dean Stanton. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Yeah.
Thank you. He wasn't coming to me.
That's right. Oh, he is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will and Igor, what would you like?
So sci-fi fantasy?
Are you sure about that, or do you feel like really good?
I mean, I think I'd be better at plots in sci-fi fantasy than 90s, but if you're more confident 90s,
Okay, then
whatever you want to collaborate on easier. That's
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at sci-fi as well. So
Okay.
if you want to do 90s
I think
here,
that's
let's do
better
it.
for me than 90s. So let's do 90s then too.
Okay, let's do 90s then, please.
Okay, 90s.
All right. Your 2-pointer in 1990s. Name one of the 2 sports Air Bud has played in theatrically released films.
Basketball.
1 of 2, right? So basketball
He's
for
a-
sure 1, yeah.
Yeah. If he said 1 of 2, then yeah, basketball. The other one's football.
Basketball is the theatrical one, yeah. Yep.
Basketball, final answer.
That is correct. They, them pronouns, and the other one is football. All right. Raiko and Will, what would you like for your 3-pointer?
Let's go with directors.
Wait, Will's playing with him now? All right, fine.
Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
Take Raiko and Jordan. Sorry.
That's all good.
Was I the one who messed up your pronouns?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Shit. I apologize.
What are our last 2 options? Or what are we?
70s and directors.
Okay, so are you super strong in 70s then?
Are you kidding?
No, that's all right. I've offended you now. Let's go directors.
All right, directors.
I'm not gonna be much help. Directors, yeah.
Okay. Your 3-pointer in directors. Steve Miner directed what film that is also a remake of a George A. Romero directed film?
It might be Dawn of the Dead.
No.
I don't know.
Dawn is then
Not
Snyder.
Dawn. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead.
Okay.
I need a repeat because there might be another one.
5.
No, it's Day of the Dead.
4,
I'm pretty sure.
3.
Day of the Dead.
2.
Final answer.
That is correct for 3 points.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
All 4
Thank
of
you
the
for-
correct 3-4s are gone.
Thank you for correcting me on Dawn. I meant Day. So
Yeah,
thank
no,
you.
yeah, you're good. No, absolutely.
All right, so Will and Igor, what would you like for your 3-4?
Okay, I kind of want to take rom-coms now, just in
Okay.
case.
Okay, fair enough.
Rom-coms, please.
All right, romantic comedy, 3 points. Which romantic comedy starring Katharine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy is about a man who attempts to install a new computer at a library with the looming threat of replacing jobs? So Jordan, could I get the other hand up, please? Thank you.
Is that Shop Around the Corner?
I have no idea. I know which ones it's not, but I've never heard of that one, so maybe. Do you
5.
need a repeat or do you want to shoot?
Repeat, please.
All right, your second repeat. Which romantic comedy starring Katharine Hepburn and Spencer Tracy is about a man who attempts to install a new computer at a library with the looming threat of replacing jobs?
Because my other thought was Bring a Baby, but that's in a museum. That has to do with a museum.
Yeah, I don't think it's that one.
I don't think it's that one. The only thing that's coming to mind is the shop around the corner.
I mean, if we don't have anything else, go for it.
2.
Shop around the corner. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Looking for desk set.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
No.
Okay.
So you must hit your 4-pointer in sci-fi fantasy to stay in the game. What the fuck? Where'd it go? There it is. All right. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm not tense, Jordan.
All right. Your question. What is the name of the TV show where the titular ape attacked actors on set in Nope?
I haven't seen Nope.
And if the word house is in there.
Kind of like a Full House type.
No.
Parody or something?
It's someone's house.
Someone's house.
It's like Big B's house or something like that. John is probably like watching this, screaming his head off.
3.
Repeat, please.
Repeat the question.
All right. Your last repeats. What is the name of the TV show where the titular ape attacked actors on set in Nope?
Right, titular ape. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the ape's name, so shoot when you got something.
Five, 4, 3.
Big B's house. Final answer.
And your winners. We love the bomb. You were right, Will. It is Gordy's home. So you had the right
Gordy's
structure
home.
there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was house for some reason. Okay.
Will and Igor, y'all are freed. Raiko and Jordan, y'all will be back relatively soon. Moving on to round 2. So it'll be a little
So sorry, what's the score? I want to update the website.
You guys won
25-23 is what I got.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Y'all can bounce. I am going to need a little bathroom break. So before we do that, I am going to bring in our round 2 teams. We have the Pirate Fuckers, Caleb Coho and Nazario Montenegro versus Coffin Flop, Zach Shelton and Dylan Van Thine.
Yeah, McCready Madness.
I went to sleep.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
Good shit.
You go do whatever you're gonna do. Like we you have me and Dylan here now.
I trust you guys to entertain. I just, I've been on camera for 4 hours.
Go do what you want to do. I'm like, it's like Dylan and I are here. We got it. It's fine.
What do you have? You have the doc? Shoot the question.
I wish. That'd be great. Be awesome. I just meant like we have people who can like.
But wait, do they think they could do like an 8-hour
Chat, what do you
event
think
by
of all
themselves?
this?
They needed a co-host because people have to pee.
True. You know what I would have done if I were Spence? I would have 100% kicked like Jack out of this like whole thing and just been like, Jack, you're doing this with me. But well, Jack had to just
all right,
fucking rule that round 1. My God. Very cool. What a good video though.
Yeah. It's going well so far.
Who's the best team, Dylan?
The best team? I mean,
Yeah,
it's gotta be me and Zach.
Oh,
like if I'm being unbiased, it's gotta be like.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if we decided to like be biased for a second and say it wasn't like Pirate Fuckers or like McCready Madness, I think it's probably Ventures out there. I think Jack and Joseph are probably the best team.
They're pretty good.
That's nuts.
Like technically, who has the most points scored? Let me check that.
Oh, we do actually. So get fucked. 31 points from the Pirate Fucker.
I mean, you scored like 27, so good
But
shit.
Oscars is off the wheel now, guys. What are you gonna
So?
do? What are you gonna do? Actually, I think there might be 2 sets of Oscars now that I think about
Like
it.
Redacted got 28 points and nobody else. Well, yeah, Venture got 30, but like every other match, they would have won with 28.
Yeah. True. Sucks for them. Great.
Imagine that. See what I did there? There's an imagine that question. Boom.
Dude, that was
all
awesome. I love that. It's like, let's go. It sucks for Mark. But
So no phones, right?
Damn.
No co-host, no phones. I want to make sure that I mark the used questions as well. What did I spin that fucking last match? something 80s. That's
So
right.
It was 80s and rom-coms, I believe.
Okay, I did update the wheel. Great. Okay, so I got non-soda liquid. Moving on to round 2. Only 4 fucking matches. Thank God. All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
All right. Pirates versus McCready, not Coffin Flop. All right. Your first question, category of sports. What country do we first see Adonis fight in Creed? As for a country, Nazario. Probably my favorite movie in this franchise.
Yep.
I think outside of this community, I'd be hated for that. In the community, little respect. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coho.
Mexico.
Dylan.
Mexico.
Nazario.
Mexico.
And Zach.
It's U.S.
Mexico is correct. Next question in dramas. Who directed The Bride of Frankenstein, 1933 is The Invisible Man, and The Old Dark House?
Those are kind of dramas, yeah.
Yeah. When Payson gets here next time, I want to ask what it's like to host a free-for-all. Because this shit hurts. Like, it physically hurts to talk for 4 hours. I'm taking
Going
a fat
longer for
nap.
any free-for-all so far.
I just want to say I did tag team turmoil from a hotel.
2, 1. You played from a closet. You just do weird shit.
No, I hosted
Dylan.
James Whale.
Nazario.
James Whale.
Zach.
James Whale.
And Coho.
James Whale.
Correct. Next question in scores and soundtracks. During the very last scene of Jojo Rabbit, Jojo and Elsa dance in the street to a German cover of what song?
Wow.
Who are our next ones? Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Going to Nazario.
I don't know. Beat
it. Zach.
I didn't have anything.
Coho.
I want to hold your hand.
That is in the movie, I believe. Dylan.
I was trying to write down Beatles because I think it's something with the Beatles.
It's
but
something with the
It is Heroes from David Bowie.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
But that song does appear in the movie, so you're not super far off.
I vaguely remember Beatles.
In 90s. What job does Peter Banning have in Hook? I already talked about this in the last match, or in a few matches ago. Not really a huge fan of Hook adaptations, any of them, really.
Looks good. Stand by it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zach?
I think it's advertising.
Coho.
He's a lawyer.
Dylan.
Lawyer.
And Zario.
I went with banker because he's a pirate.
Lawyer is correct.
Peter, you become a pirate.
Recent releases. Cole Davis works for what company in Fly Me to the Moon? I'm going to clarify in the category. This is not the movie with the flies.
Oh, damn.
People. I want to say, what's his fucking name? Joel Community Guy is in Fly Me to the Moon.
Yeah.
Forget. Yeah, I think he's in that.
Spence, you've seen
5.
Fly Me to the Moon, right?
I have. 3.
Okay, good.
2, 1. Coho.
NASA?
Dylan.
I'm so confused. I'm like, NASA's not a company.
NASA's a company? Yeah.
It's an agency.
Nazario.
NASA.
And Zach.
NASA.
NASA's correct. We all hit it. It don't matter. All right. Horror. Who stars opposite Isabel Adjani in Possession? I've seen this. Not really a fan. Like, it's all right.
It's pretty good.
I got good news for you, Paul. There are no challenges. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I believe we're to Dylan.
Same.
Nazario.
Nothing.
Zach.
I guess Isabel Rossellini.
And Coho.
Nah.
Yeah, it's Sam Neill.
Cool.
Right. Penultimate question. Sorry, Coho's here. Penultimate question in 1970s. Tatum and Ryan O'Neal star together in what 70s film? I think Nazario has the right move. I wish I had a pillow behind me. I got a solid, I think like a foot and a half between me and the window. I got no way to rest. I got to hold myself up this whole time. Back problems be damned. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nazario.
I went with Love Story.
Zach.
Paper Moon.
Coho.
Paper Moon.
And Dylan.
Paper Moon.
Paper Moon is correct. Your final question in music. Where does Marsha first encounter Larry in A Face in the Crowd? It's a fun little story.
These movies.
I wrote a geek free-for-all for a Dead League, and I was testing it on somebody. And in the middle of testing, I blacked out and forgot I asked the question after one. Just like, what, you answered the last question? What the fuck? Weirdest thing in my trivia career, probably. So we're going to hope that doesn't happen today. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now to Zach.
I guess record store.
Coho.
I guess the bar.
Dylan.
Or is it prison? I think it's jail.
And Nazario.
I guess the theater.
Jail is the exact correct answer. With that, McCready Madness has the lead 10-8 going into round number 2. Y'all have done this already. Just it looks a little thinner, as Will said, or as Will gave allowance to. It's been Ozempified, so a lot less categories here, but still get some good shit. Dylan and Zach in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
What do you think? You want to go second?
Yeah, let's go second.
All right, we'll go second.
Coho and Nazario, there are no Oscars, but what else do you want to get? Is it crime?
I'm okay with that, but like, I'm also fine respinning.
I say we spin.
Let's spin that shit.
Yar. You land on actors and actresses.
Cool. Works for me.
Well, that's the second set. It is, so that set is now gone.
Is it the hardest set?
I don't think so.
Okay.
All relative. Co and Nazario, you guys ready?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Jason Statham and Charles Bronson play the title characters in what film and its remake?
What?
The Mechanic? Is The Mechanic a remake? Or The Machinist? Is that what it is?
No, The Machinist is another movie.
5,
I think it's The Mechanic.
4.
Shoot!
What the Mechanic, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Hell yeah.
The Machinist is with Batman.
Okay, that's what I wasn't sure.
Who stars as Julie in The Worst Person in the World?
Renata Reinsva.
Final answer.
That's correct for 2 points.
We've got a new movie coming up.
Hell yeah. Peter Capaldi, Tom Hollander, and James Gandolfini star in what 2000s film?
In the Loop. It's a great movie. In the Loop, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. Who makes small appearances in Coming to America, True Romance, and Goodfellas?
Samuel L. Jackson. Right? He's in Coming to America.
Yeah.
He's in Goodfellas.
I don't know if he's in Goodfellas, but he's definitely in.
He's definitely in Goodfellas. So that if he's in the other one, Samuel L. Jackson, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. Final question. Frank Morgan, James Franco, and Jeff Goldblum have all played what character?
The Wizard of Oz.
That is actually correct, yes.
The Wizard of Oz, final answer.
Shocked that Koho got it correct, Nazari. That's not much faith in your teammate. That's correct.
I'm riding this pirate all the way to the bank.
Well, you are the pirate fucker. All right, so Dylan and Zach, here is your spin. And you land on war.
Thank you.
You could probably do better, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's spin again.
Scumbag.
Okay. So what you are respinning onto? No, it is not.
Shit.
The first forced respin of the night. Did you get family?
Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just touch up this real quick. All right. Are you ready for your questions in family?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. First question. Harryhausen's is a Japanese-inspired restaurant in what animated film?
Anything popped to mind?
No, it might with multiple choice though.
Yeah, multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, The Incredibles, B, Soul, C, Monsters, Inc., or D, Cars 2. Sorry, could you get your other hand up?
Wow, I don't remember this from any of these movies.
I the one I'm leaning towards is Monsters Inc.
5, 4.
Repeat the
3.
options, please.
Yep. Options are A, The Incredibles, B, Soul, C, Monsters, Inc., or D, Cars 2.
It could be that. I know that. I'm pretty sure they go to Japan.
No, sorry, that was too early.
Yeah, I think they go to Japan in Cars 2, though. Do you remember a scene where they're eating like Japanese style food in Monsters Inc?
4.
If you want to go for it, go for it.
2.
Let's just go. Monsters Inc. Final answer.
That's 1 point.
Okay.
It's where they go on their anniversary dinner. It's a sushi restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah. What specific kind of gift does Paddington want to give to his aunt as a birthday gift in Paddington 2?
Oh, I think he swings by like a clothing store. I think it's like a hat or a jacket or something.
I'm leaning towards hat, but I'm not confident. So
3.
Let's just go
2.
multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, pop-up book, B, necklace, C, model of Big Ben, or D, a ticket to England.
I think it's pop-up book. That was the one that jumped out to me originally.
Okay. Yeah. Then go for it.
All right. Pop-up book. Final answer.
Damn it!
1 point. Yeah. Mr. Brown is a referee for a game of what sport in Naboombu in Bedknobs and Broomsticks?
Do you know?
I do not. So
I have not seen it. So multiple choice.
All right. Is it A, soccer, B, baseball, C, volleyball, or D, boxing?
Soccer, maybe?
Yeah, that was the one that was
Soccer, final answer.
Coming to me.
Sorry.
Very happy there was not a British person here. Soccer's right. We had an interesting conversation.
What the fuck is happening?
What is the name of the spy group the Cortez family work with in the Spy Kids franchise? We'll say I only need the acronym. I don't need the full name.
I don't know.
I think I would know with multiple choice.
Same. Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, the ABD, B, the OSS, C, the ISF, or D, the EDC.
Those are all letters.
Yeah.
EDC,
B was the one that was popping out to me.
Okay, which one was that again?
B, the OSS.
3, 2.
B, final
1.
answer.
It's correct for 1 point.
Good job.
Ridiculous.
Right, and your final question. How does Arthur Hoggett win Babe in Babe?
Okay, it's like a contest at a state fair. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what specific contest it is.
5.
Do you want to go
multiple
again?
choice?
2.
Multiple choice.
All right. Options are A, he eats more pies than everyone. B, he won a shooting contest. C, he won for best cow. Or D, he guesses Babe's weights.
Oh, I think it's D.
I think it's D. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that was the one that was. That was the one that was popping out to me. So
for the awful clean sweep, hopefully D. Final answer.
For a clean sweep of family.
I fucking hate you.
McCready Madness is at 15. Pirate Fuckers are at 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now go to round number 3 as I share this screen. There we go. All right. Y'all can begin drafting.
Look at all that shit going.
What do you feel confident in for 2 or 4?
Nothing. No. I feel okay at like maybe between the two of us, we could probably do a 3-4 in family.
Yeah, probably.
Unless do you feel good about the 90s more than you do about family? Because I trust you to hit a 4 in the 90s.
No, I think between the 2 of us makes more sense family first.
Okay, we'll do family then.
All right. So for 3 4s that we have remaining here, I'm pretty good at mystery thrillers. How do you feel about that?
We could do that if you want.
All right. Well, I'm between that or crime.
I
feel like I'm probably better overall at crime, to be honest.
Well, if you want crime, go with crime then.
We'll take crime.
All right.
Do we want mystery thrillers?
I honestly don't know. Like,
you don't want to.
We can do. I guess we can do 90s. We could do maybe sports. I don't know how good are you in sports.
I'm okay. I'd say let's do 90s.
Okay, 90s.
So now you want to take mystery thriller, or is there another one that you feel real strongly about that you could hit a 3-4 in?
I'm looking at it. If you want to go with that, we can go with that too.
All right. Sure, let's do it. Mystery thriller.
All right.
Okay, so here, depending on the score, we can lock it probably with a 1 and 2. Let's pick something we really both like. So I'm thinking you can take an Oscars or I can take animation.
Yeah, let's do animated.
Okay.
All right.
The one I was thinking about when I saw this that we could probably get for like a lower amount is Coming of Age. If you want to do that.
Yeah, that works for me. Let's do that.
And we'll take Oscars for our last one too.
Sure, Oscars.
And do you want to just take one of the directors' 1-2s?
Sure. Yeah, that works.
Directors.
All right. Throw this in the back. All right. So pretty madness. You guys are in the lead. Or sorry, if you guys are behind, what would you like?
Sorry, we're down by 3, right?
Yes. And you have to take directors for one of these.
Yes. So let's say save directors for the 2. So do you want to take Coming of Age for 1?
Coming of Age.
Yeah.
All right, Coming of Age for 1. All right, first question. Who plays the title character in Teen Wolf?
That is Michael J. Fox.
Yeah. Michael J. Fox, final answer.
Correct for 1 point. Reminder, you have to take directors for 2.
Yep.
Wrong color. There it is. All right, directors 1, 2. Who directed The Lost Boys, Phone Booth, and 2004's Phantom of the Opera?
Joel Schumacher.
Go for it.
Joel Schumacher, final answer.
That is correct. All right, what would you like for your 3-pointer? Or sorry, no, tied. It is a tie game, so Coho and Nazario, what would you like for your 1?
What do you want to do?
And one of these has to be Oscars.
And the other has to be animation.
Yes. Yes, you have to take either Oscars or animations. Which one do you want?
Doesn't matter. We can do an Oscars for and an animation for 2.
Sure.
All right, we'll do Oscars for 1.
All right, your 1-pointer in Oscars. Name 2 of the 3 movies that have won the most Oscars.
Titanic, The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
And the other one, I think, is, I don't know, something else.
I heard the other one, but yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Titanic, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. Final answer.
It's correct for 1 point. Ben-Hur is the 3rd one. All right, so McCready Madness, what would you like for your 3-pointer?
What do you feel stronger about for the 4?
I'd say probably crime.
Okay.
Like I'd say there's less blind spots for me in that one overall than mystery thriller. So I'd say let's start with mystery thriller.
Yeah.
All right, mystery thriller for 3 points. In Blue Velvet, why does Jeffrey return to his hometown?
Wait. What? I just watched this a few days ago, and I don't know if this is ever said. So I'll probably use a repeat here.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Repeat the question.
All right, first repeat. In Blue Velvet, why does Jeffrey return to his hometown?
I'm so confused. Well, he's working. Like he's working there. He has a job there.
Did he just graduate college or something?
5,
I don't know.
3.
I have no idea. He works there. Final answer.
That is incorrect. His father had a stroke or taking care of his father. Either one of those would have been accepted.
Fuck, that's right. Yeah.
Okay, we're good.
He visits him in the hospital. I don't know if whatever.
Yeah. Oh, specifically, it's a stroke, but it's.
I think he just was there, but it's fine.
All right, so now you have your 4-pointer in crime. To mark the document very quickly. And where are you? Crime. There you are. All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Sure.
Right. In Falling Down, what part of Foster's car breaks that causes him to walk around LA?
Maybe like the gas pedal.
I
don't know shit about cars, so.
Do a repeat.
Repeat the question.
All right, your second repeat. In Falling Down, what part of the Foster's car breaks that causes him to walk around LA?
I mean, that's like what do you call like the acceleration? Like I don't the gas.
5.
Yeah, we might
steering wheel.
3.
Repeat the question.
2. All right, your last repeat. In Falling Down, what part of Foster's car breaks that causes him to walk around LA?
The only thing that close to that is like the ignition. You want to, but I
don't know. Steering wheel and gas pedal is what I'm between. I mean, you should go with one.
So you go with one.
Steering wheel, final answer.
And your winner, pirate fuckers, it's the AC. It's a really hot day. So they're just like, nah, fuck this shit.
Got it.
All right.
Do you need a co-host then?
Yes, please co-host with me, Dylan.
All right, send me the note.
All right. Coho and Nazario, y'all are in the semifinals. So stick around. I will bring in our other two winners from the last round. Paradox cousins of Payson and Alex.
Hey.
And the venturers out there, Joseph and Jack.
Payson, am I wrong? Do they not live there in Blue Velvet? It's fine.
I thought it was he's returning from college because that I know for a fact that he goes out of town for college. That I do know. I wasn't sure about the dad thing. Like genuinely, he's returning.
I will say, I believe I wrote the question before I saw the movie, and it is like the first line of the Wikipedia synopsis.
I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know.
It's good.
I'm going to see it eventually. It's next up on my
You were not.
Payson, when you hosted the free for all, did your body like physically hurt after a while?
I was there with Cody, so it was okay. Who's higher ranked between Joseph between the 14?
You're the 4.
Then we should be on the far right. Yeah, we should be on the far right, and then host just need to swarm.
Oh, it doesn't matter, but sure.
All right, Dylan, I just sent it to you.
Got it.
Yes. I'm still gonna be here. I'm gonna be less talkative.
Spence.
Just because I am.
Spence, are you on the account?
Yes.
Swap you, Dylan, and Joseph and Jack. There we go.
Where? Yeah. My like chest physically hurts, and I have a slight tremble in my hands. So I think talking for 4 hours is a bad idea.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
Be sure to take a lot of water. Drink a lot of water.
Well, I'm getting some more sweet tea after this.
Get some milk of magnesium, and just see what happens.
And
I got food.
Dylan, does the document make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on 74, the like light pink set.
Gotcha.
Is it Sheets?
Hell yeah, Sheets, brother.
Oh.
I don't like it either, Payson, but
yeah.
I think if I did this in Docs, I'd want to kill myself. Like this would look horrible in Docs.
Docs all day.
Good luck, Payson. Good luck, Alex.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Family, and what was it? It was actor and actresses last round. Okay, wheel changes.
Jack, let's do this again.
Hell yeah, Joseph.
Dylan, you all set up?
yeah, I'm ready to go.
All right, you hit him with the first question.
Your first question in the category of sci-fi/fantasy. Who plays Rich Purnell, who devises the plan to slingshot around the Earth and return to Mars in The Martian?
Talk for. I'm gonna refill my tea. You played well. I enjoyed watching you and Zach together.
Yeah, it was a good time. This is a good movie. This movie's a good time too. And
it is.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Joseph.
Thank you, Caleb. Coho, Donald Glover.
And Payson.
Watch It Land. Incredible show. Donald Glover.
I agree. And Jack.
Donald Glover.
And Alex.
Donald Glover.
Let's go, Alex.
Clean sweep. Donald Glover is correct. Can we just take the next one then, Natalie?
I'm all right. I got it.
Okay.
All right. Second question in action adventure. Oh, best question in the document. What vegetable does MacGruber shove up his ass to distract his enemies in MacGruber?
This is a good question.
Hell yeah. It's a good movie.
You better hope Cody's not still watching.
There's no subtitles. There's no editing involved in this. Twisted Titties made it to round 2. I think that we're being lenient with whatever is allowed on this and only this.
No precedence tonight. 3 over.
3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Payson.
Let's go with Carrot.
And Jack.
I said cucumber.
And Alex.
Vegetables aren't real. Cucumber.
And Joseph.
And I picked zucchini.
I'm offended at all of you for missing this. We were looking for celery.
Oh.
3 of you also picked fruits, so that didn't help.
Vegetables aren't real, Spence.
So your next question will come in the category of musicals. Lena Lamont is the villain of which classic musical?
I do enjoy having a live chat for things like this. Well, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Jack.
Singing in the Rain.
And Alex.
Singing in the Rain.
And Joseph.
I'm singing in the rain.
And Pacey.
I love that we all left off the G, singing in the rain.
Singing in the Rain is correct. Clean sweep again.
Next question, the category of Westerns. 1931's Cimarron is set during a land rush in which southern U.S. state?
Fuck you, Jack, for going to your board so fast.
This movie sucks.
I hate myself for going to my board immediately.
It won Best Picture. How good could it possibly be?
Bottom 5 Best Picture winners ever?
Bottom 10 for me, yeah.
Bottom 3.
At least 5. We can start there.
Picture this host on my team, so I'm feeling good.
There's one on each. It's perfectly balanced. It's not rigged at all.
It was 3 years ago.
3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Alex.
Texas.
And Joseph.
I went a little further north, Oklahoma.
And Pacey.
Oklahoma also jumped out at me. Oklahoma.
And Jack.
Oklahoma.
Ooh.
Oklahoma is correct. So with that, I believe Venture takes the first lead, 6-5. As we get into your next question in the category of 1980s. In The Great Muppet Caper, despite them being twins, how are people able to distinguish between Kermit and Fozzie?
Great movie.
Yeah, I believe it. I like those Muppets.
You know what?
Need to watch more of them. 5.
Study for Brawl.
3.
Repeat the question.
All right, that is the first repeat for Jason and Alex's team that I forgot the name of. Your question again. In The Great Muppet Caper, despite them being twins, how are people able to distinguish between Kermit and Fozzie?
They are Paradox cousins, as a reference to the like the second best 2000s anime.
I see.
Well,
yeah.
Is that what your shirt is, Spence?
No, this is Mickey Mouse.
5,
The fuck?
4, 3.
Oh,
2,
I didn't see the ears.
1. Pens down, and I believe we will start with Joseph.
One of them has fur.
And Payson.
If this wasn't the answer, I would have gone with it. Different animals.
And Jack.
Fozzie isn't a frog?
These all make more sense than the right answer, Alex.
A moustache?
Well,
that's the closest answer.
All incorrect. We were looking for Fozzie wears a hat.
I almost that. I almost.
I'm so mad at myself right now.
The answer I was going to be so pissed. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, it's those silly Muppets. All right, next question.
In Crime, who plays George Stone, the Italian-American marksman in The Untouchables?
It's a good movie.
There are different. I prefer other movies from this director.
Don't give away what the director is.
What's that? Oh my gosh.
I think it's the one he did exactly 10 years prior. I think it's exactly
3, 2, 1. Pens down. We will start with Pacey.
Andy Garcia.
And Jack.
I'm pretty sure he plays Al Capone in the movie, but I put Robert De Niro.
He does. Alex.
DiCaprio.
And Joseph.
Andy Garcia.
Andy Garcia is correct.
A fucking 13-year-old Leonardo DiCaprio been in The Untouchables? What are we doing?
You'd watch it.
Your penultimate question in round 1 will come in the category of romantic comedies. Who directed What's Up, Doc? So Venture maintaining their 1-point lead.
Yeah, I think Carrie is my favorite De Palma film.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, seen everything he's done.
It's a good one. Yeah. Why are you so far away from the camera now? 5.
I am dizzy. I can't talk this long.
2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Jack.
I don't know. I put Mel Brooks.
And Alex?
I also said Mel Brooks.
Interesting. Joseph?
Take care of yourself, Spence. Peter Bogdanovich.
And I almost said Jason. Payson.
Bogdanovich.
Peter Bogdanovich is correct. So again, Joseph and Payson get that one correct.
And your final question in the category of horror. 1954's Them sees what kind of insect as the main villain?
I love this movie.
I bonded with a guy who works at my local gas station about it. He tried to be like, yo, you fucking love Trauma. I'm like, I don't think you know me.
You absolutely would not. I can tell you that right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Lloyd Kaufman would not be one of your guys. Alex.
Said cockroaches.
And Joseph.
I have ants.
And Payson.
Ants.
And Jack.
Ants.
Ants is correct. So that coming out of round number 1, I have Venture in the lead 10 to 8. Is that what you have, Spence?
Yes.
Right. Round number 2 is going to work like this. You spin a wheel and then you answer questions in that category.
Yeah.
You know how this works. Venture, would you like to spin first or second?
Should we stick with the strategy from last time?
Yeah, stick with the strategy. Let's go for it.
We will spin first, please.
All right. Score for people in the chat 10 to 8. In Jack and Joseph's favor. Now, the category animated. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
I would love to keep this.
I would like to keep this as well. Cool.
We're going to keep it, please.
All right. That's great. Dylan, can you give them that set as I lay down on the floor for a minute?
Okay, sounds good. Thankfully, I found it because it's close to
I'm a normal adult who needs my floor time. It's fine.
All right, your first question in the category of animated. So, in which 70s animated movie does a character attend a protest rally to meet women?
I don't know.
My first guess is Fritz the Cat, but I'm not positive.
I mean, let's check down the multiple choice, and if it's there, yeah.
2.
Let's go multiple choice, please.
Your options are A, Fritz the Cat, B, Wizards, C, The Castle of Cagliostro, or D, Heavy Metal.
I'm sorry, Joseph. Go with your gut.
I wasn't confident either. For all we know, it could be something else, but
5.
Fritz the Cat, final answer?
That is correct for 1 point.
Okay. How about that?
Your next question. Who voices the Colonel in Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron?
That's James Cromwell.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Why did I know that? So fun.
I wonder why. Your next question.
He's good in the movie.
What type of animal is Hey Hey in Moana?
He's a chicken.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Now your penultimate question. In Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, Swallow Falls' economy is relied on what type of food?
Sardines.
Yeah, go for it.
Sardines, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. And now your final question in this category. What is the name of Sid's dog in Toy Story?
Scud.
Scud? Okay. Yeah, go for it. I think you're right.
Scud. Final answer.
And that is correct for 2 more points and the clean sweep of the category.
9 out of 10, right?
Yep. So they get their score up to 19, and Paradox Cousins at 8. Is that what their team's called? Yeah, cool. Let's bring back the wheel. I don't have access to the stream yet, so there you go.
You're all good. Mr. Payson and Alex. Get music.
Oh. Want to go? You know what? This could be our last match. We'll never get to respin. Want to respin?
Yeah, let's respin.
Let's respin.
The elusive comic book movies is now off the wheel.
Buddy.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yep.
I hope so.
All right. In which comic book movie will you first find the Bureau for Paranormal Research and Defense?
Hellboy. Yeah. Hellboy, final answer.
Correct. 2 points. Paige Turco plays which character originated by Judith Hogue in a comic book franchise?
April O'Neil.
Yeah, that's it.
April O'Neil, final answer.
Correct. 2 points. What selfless act does Ben Grimm attempt to do that accidentally causes a car crash in 2005's Fantastic Four?
Does he try to...
He tries to save a guy from from jumping off a bridge.
Stop a guy from committing suicide?
Yeah.
5.
Stop a guy from committing suicide, final answer.
That's correct.
Just wanted to...
In Shazam, what power was Freddy actually testing on Billy when he said he was testing teleportation abilities?
Fire
and vulnerability.
Yeah. Fire resistance, final answer.
Correct for 2 points. What type of animal do Yona and Tommy see after escaping the train wreckage, proving life still exists outside the train in Snowpiercer?
Polar bear.
Yeah.
Shout out to Paulo Yama. Polar bear, final answer.
That's correct for 2 points. I didn't know Paul was a fan of the Mark Ruffalo movie.
I understood the difference. It's fine.
One a free for all on that question, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Paradox Cousins in the lead.
No.
18.
Venture is in the lead.
1918. Yeah, sorry. Venture in the lead.
1918. Yeah.
Right, I will now share my screen with the other thing. Nope. Do not show document. Show this whatever fucker. Yes. Okay. Jack and Joseph, y'all are open to draft first.
So, just so that they don't have it, what do you think we should take? Either like
I'm thinking if we want to take something away from them, we take directors because recent releases is already gone. But
directors is also only a 1 or 2 pointer, so I feel like we could take like actors, actresses, which still has some of the higher stuff.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking actors and actresses.
We'll take actors and actresses.
Does anything specifically jump out at you, or are you okay if I kind of take the lead in drafting?
No, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How does a crime 3-4 sound for you?
It'll be tough, but I've seen some crime movies before.
We'll take. Actually, you know what? If they take it, fine. I don't care. You okay with coming of age / teen?
Yeah.
Okay, coming of age / teen.
Now, Jack, do you want to take Oscars off that whole thing?
Yeah, let's take the 1, 2 and Oscars.
Alex, I see 4. I see 8 drama questions that have not been asked. I want to take one of them.
Go on.
Okay, drama.
Thank you for saving us later.
Do you have a preference?
I mean, there's still. I'm just looking. There's still some.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was going to ask. We can take actors for 3 or 4. We can take Oscars for 1 or 2. We need another 3 or 4. So, do you have a preference?
There's classics. There's musicals. There's.
Let's take classics.
Yeah, we'll go classics.
We could probably we could take an animated. We could take.
Okay, yeah, we can take animated. Let's do that.
I'm leaning towards either horror or sci-fi fantasy.
I think we take horror off the board completely. Use that as a 1-2. That works.
All right, we will take horror, please.
It's been a great game, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
How about Alex? I like to play in a way where I'm just being gutsy and forcing my hand. Can we take sci-fi fantasy so that way we have to take drama and coming of age /3? So that way I don't. Have to,
yeah,
so that,
that
way
makes
I don't
sense.
doubt myself. Yeah, we don't have to doubt ourselves. Yeah, sci-fi fantasy 1 and 2. Beta stuff.
So what was the first category that Jack and Joseph drafted?
Action actresses.
Actors and actresses. Okay.
Actors and actresses, yes.
Sorry, I have the rest of them. But,
All right, so clarify. So sci-fi fantasy has to be a 1-2, and the other one was animation. Okay. All right. So Payson and Alex, right? No, you got him. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys have to take animation or sci-fi fantasy here. So what do you want for your 1 and your 2?
Which do you feel better about? I'll ask you.
I think between the two of us, we could hit a. I mean, we need points up front. Let's take animated for 1.
Animated for 1. Yeah, I was thinking it could get a little weird, so let's do animated for 1.
All right. You see it in the document?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Don't do the 2.0, I should say.
That's the one I'm in. Yeah.
Yes.
2.0,
Perfect.
yeah. Okay. So your question in animated. How many core memories does Riley have at the beginning of Inside Out?
Core memory. She has Goofball Island. She has Hockey Island. She has Friendship Island. She has
The islands are core memories, to be clear.
yeah.
Then I think it's 5.
5. I think it's 5.
5 final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Okay, thank you, Alex. I might have psyched myself out there.
So over to Jack and Joseph. What category would you like for your 1 point?
Let's go with horror. Do you think?
I think this one's also mandatory.
Yeah, that works. Yes,
Yeah.
it has to be taken out of
So
one
you
or-
have to take So horror or Oscar have to be your 1 and 2 here.
Yep. We
All
will
right, sick.
take
We'll take
horror.
horror then.
Okay. Your 1-pointer in horror. There it is. At what kind of location do the survivors hide in? Sorry. At what kind of location do the survivors hide in the mist?
It's a supermarket.
Yeah.
Supermarket. Final answer.
That is correct.
I love how you stopped before you got to the movie, as if we needed the movie.
I needed to make it sound correct.
I think that question's been asked before.
A lot of these questions have been asked before.
No, I know, but that has been asked like 47 times.
Including your
Alex, what would you
Denzel
like next?
Washington game night question.
It has to be sci-fi fantasy.
Never mind. Sci-fi fantasy. That's what you're taking next. Your question. Who plays Harry Potter in the Harry Potter franchise?
Daniel
Not the child, like the actual, like normal, or like not the baby.
Yeah,
Daniel.
Daniel Radcliffe. Final answer.
You could have asked who plays Harry Potter the most in the Harry Potter franchise.
Okay, but there's a fucking baby in the first one. I know Nazario's not here, but I don't want to deal with any arguments.
Fine. So 1 and 2.
So then
If you were
Oscars
asking
for them.
baby, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, and Joseph and Jack, your 2-pointer in Oscars. There it is. Warren Beatty won Best Director for what film?
Reds.
Yep.
Reds, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Alex, can we say coming of age for the 4 and go drama for the 3? I just feel drama is just super broad.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. 3 and drama, please.
All right, your question in the category of drama. Why was Blanche fired from her job in A Streetcar Named Desire?
She slept with a student.
Okay.
I was in this play in high school.
That's weird.
Yeah. My best friend played Blanche. She's married now. She slept with a student. Final answer.
That is correct for 3 points.
It's a real bad production to do in high school.
Yeah.
Really great production, actually.
Great. Yeah.
All right. So Jack and Joseph, what would you like for your 3-pointer?
Classics or actors, actresses?
Up to you, man. I'm good with whatever you feel more confident in for 4, so go with your gut.
I'm leaning classics.
Go for it. Let's do that. Yeah.
We'll take classics for 3, please.
All right. Your 3-pointer in classics. Wyatt goes by what nickname in Easy Rider?
Captain America.
Go for it. I haven't seen this movie.
Hold on. Because Dennis Hopper plays Billy.
Okay.
Yeah, Captain America. Repeat the question, please.
All right, that's your first repeat. Wyatt goes by what nickname in Easy Rider?
Yeah, Captain America. Final answer.
That is correct for 3 points.
Yes, Joseph.
All right, so then your 4-pointer for Payson and Alex to stay in the game in coming of age /teen, I believe.
Yep.
Your question.
2 repeats?
Yes.
3 repeats. Or is it 2?
2.
No, we have 2.
2. Okay, thank you.
So your question. In Clueless, what does Cher attempt to do to make her debate teacher happier?
Set him up on a date.
Okay.
If they need more specific, I'd be shocked. Okay. Can we use 1 repeat?
Just one.
Repeat the question.
All right, that is your second repeat. Your question again. In Clueless, what does Cher attempt to do to make her debate teacher happier?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Wallace Shawn. I think it's with another teacher. Let's just do set them up on a date.
Yeah.
Set them up on a date. Final answer.
And that is correct for 4 big points. Okay. And it was specifically a teacher, yes.
Yes. All right, so I'm marking up the round 3 document. Okay, so the venture is out there. You have your 4-pointer in actors and actresses. There you are. All right, are you guys ready?
Sure.
Hope so.
Okay. Who has played love interests to George Clooney, Brad Pitt, and Aaron Eckhart?
I want to say it's Catherine Zeta-Jones. I believe she was the love interest to Brad Pitt in Ocean's 12, and she's the love interest to George Clooney in Intolerable Cruelty. I've got nothing for the other one.
So I have Julia Roberts. Let's
3,
repeat the question, please.
2.
Repeat the question, please.
All right, your second repeat. Who has played love interests to George Clooney, Brad Pitt, and Aaron Eckhart?
She's the love interest to George Clooney in The Oceans, Brad Pitt in The Mexican, and Aaron Eckhart in Aaron Brockovich.
Go for it.
Julia Roberts. Final answer.
Hey, Dylan.
What?
I think I scrapped the question.
What do you mean?
So Joseph is correct. However, Jack is also correct. The right answer I have is Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Well, if Joseph's correct, then I think we'd have to give him the points.
You're right. That is how it works. That's right.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Can I just ask, is Julia Roberts the love interest in the Mexican, or are they just?
That's actually very fair. I'm going to double check that. Thank you so much.
But if she is 100%, Dylan is right.
Yes. Yeah. Paul says yes in the chat too.
Double checking just very quickly on the Wikipedia.
And that they are kissing on the poster.
It's convincing.
That is correct. So,
you're set, but okay.
And your winner, the venture is out there.
Rest in peace, Gene Hackman.
Fucking somehow, Aaron Heckard is the one that fucked me over there. Thank you guys so much, Jack and Joseph. You are also moving on to the semifinals to play Pirate Fuckers.
Yeah,
it was a great game.
Payson, whenever you're bored, you're welcome to take over from my spot. And I can run the stream, or either way. Thank you for being here.
Let's do that.
You want to do that now, or you want to wait a little bit?
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Send me the link, buddy.
I'm fucking free. Yeah.
Thank you for everything you've done so far and for setting this up. Everyone in the chat, thanks.
Yeah, I'm still running. I'm still running it backstage. So whatever y'all need, I can bring shit in. Let's bring in your next teams. Your both of these actually upsets technically. Your higher ranked seed of None of Us Strangers, Paul Yama and Scott Harvey against Titty Twisters, Jacob and Tyler. Payson, send me your email.
I don't care.
So you don't
And your
dox yourself.
social security number. Actually, just read it
Yeah,
live.
brutal, man. My hockey team is literally playing in a Game 7 right now, and I have to not look at my TV. So,
I mean, you can if you want to. You're just gonna miss more questions.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna forward you all my spam email now, Payson.
Payson, what did you spend last match?
We spent comic book movie.
Okay, I already updated this.
Thanks for that. Do you have to take it off the wheel? Do you have to take comic book movies off the wheel? I'm so upset. I might just leave. You know.
Don't joke,
Tyler, you just went 5 for 5 in scores and soundtracks.
I think if you look at that round, you'll know why.
Random scores and soundtracks.
I wrote that so long ago. I don't want to hear shit from nobody.
You wrote that when fandom was still on the Multiplex channel.
Dead air. This is
For the record, I wasn't saying that they don't know other categories. I was saying I don't know that category.
Give you a question, Scott. If you don't want to answer it, fine. How would you have done in those comic book movies questions?
Well, it
Don't
doesn't
comment.
matter.
Don't comment. Don't comment. My client refused to comment.
Diplomatic answer is it doesn't matter
nice
because
minutes.
Paul told me he would have gotten them, so we would have been fine.
Well, no, Paul is playing by the rule.
Like I
of-
said, my client is not speaking right now.
that I have
This is
never
all
been
hearsay. This is not admissible in court.
Paul is playing the game of I would have hit a question I've never been asked.
All right, Payson, you have the document. You have it opened.
We're on question 82, Payson. On the
Yes.
round one.
All right. How do you want them set up, Payson? Since Paul and Scott are the higher ranked, they're on the left-hand side, right-hand side.
Paul, they are farthest away from me.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I probably am farthest away from you, so there's also that.
Whenever you're ready, Payson.
Dylan, do you not drive? You were talking about not knowing about cars. Do you not drive?
Go ahead, Dylan.
Well, I drive.
Dylan, why don't you hit him with that first question? Can't wait to hear this reaction.
Sounds good. Your first question is in the category of comic book movies. I almost said comedies and screwed it up. Your question. In Constantine, who personally comes to collect John Constantine's soul?
We need a name.
We do.
Have you seen this movie, Dylan?
I have.
I've heard good things.
Yeah. There's a very specific reason why I have seen it. And it's all right. 5, 4, 3.
Big bathtub guy?
1. Pens down. It's Tilda Swinton. Tyler Birch.
Satan.
And Paul. Whoop.
How stupid am I? I put Lucifer. Jesus Christ.
And Jacob.
Can you accept the devil?
I think so. And Scott?
Satan of Satan Alley.
I think we can accept all of it.
Can we accept all of it? We only have
Pretty
Lucifer
sure.
in the doc. You know what?
They also call him Satan in the movie.
Well, you have Lucifer in the doc.
I would just.
It goes by
Everyone's
the name of the movie.
Let's give it to everyone. Let's give it to everyone.
Yeah, it's a for fun.
Yeah, that's.
I don't want to cause any drama or anything.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Our next question, category of classics. In Sunset Boulevard, what is Joe Gillett attempting to hide when he first meets Norma? I appreciate Scott and Paul for being good for stuff.
Yeah.
This is one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
This movie?
Yeah. You're acting like it's this like mediocre trash.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we just hit the 5-hour mark. We did it, everyone. Pens down. We'll start with Paul.
I said a script.
And Jacob.
His car.
And Scott.
Still shorter than the YLS episode I did at the top 100. I said alcohol.
And Tyler.
I don't know. I said a diamond.
Car is correct.
Oh,
So Jacob only one getting that one.
We have your first. Go ahead.
Your next question will be in the category of scores and soundtracks. Tyler's favorite. Your question. How many Alfred Hitchcock films did Bernard Herrmann compose?
That would have been so good if it was like.
I think we'll give you extra time on this.
Films has Hans Zimmer composed the score to. A little extra time, by the way.
Yeah.
It's rare when we host that you're main hosting and I'm co-hosting.
That's true. You are always very against me main hosting.
That is
like,
not.
Dylan, please know your place. And I'm like, all right, fair enough.
Dylan, you're a beautiful man.
4, 3, 2. Thank you. 1. Pens down. And we'll go to Jacob.
10.
And Scott.
I said 7.
And Tyler.
Oh, way lower. I said 4.
And Paul.
I also said 4.
One of you is correct. It is Scott. It was 7.
Oh, okay.
Damn, boy.
I counted 6, and then I was like, there's probably one other one.
And your fourth question in the category of sports. Who plays boxer Jack Jefferson in The Great White Hope?
This reminds me of a question that Ryko wrote once.
It kind of does, yeah. I remember that.
Do you remember do you know the question I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
It's like inspired by the real person. And I'm like, you really didn't need to add that part to the question. 5, 4.
Repeat the question.
3. All right, that is the first repeat for None of Us Strangers.
Category of sports. Who plays Jack Jefferson in The Great White Hope? Jack Jefferson is a fun name.
Plays boxer Jack Jefferson.
Yeah. Oh, who plays boxer?
That part we did need. Yes.
In The Great White Hope. Yeah.
Boxer's his first name, actually.
Yeah.
Jack Jefferson.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. I believe we are at. Where are we at? Scott.
I can't even place when this movie came out exactly. I said James Cagney.
Whoa.
And Tyler.
Yeah, I don't know. I said Mickey Rourke.
And Paul.
James Earl Jones.
And Jacob.
James Cagney.
Weird that we got 2 James Cagneys, but James Earl Jones is correct.
Good job.
So your next question will come in the category of directors. Who is the only person to have directed more than one Jack Ryan film?
A lot of Jacks tonight.
Yeah.
My brother's name is Jack.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's Jack Johnson.
Jack. Not only that, his real name is John. So his real birth name is John Johnson.
I bet I know what his favorite breakfast food is.
What do you think it is?
5, 4.
Those who know, know.
2, 1. Pens down. I believe we are at Tyler now.
This feels wrong. I said Philip Noyce.
And Paul.
This feels wrong. I said Philip Noyce.
And Jacob.
Wolfgang Peterson.
And Scott.
Spelled the proper way with 1 L, Philip Noyce.
Philip Noyce is correct. So that 6-4. Let's get into your next question. Payson, sorry.
Question for the 1990s. Who plays the titular character in Bob Roberts?
Speaking of names that don't sound real.
Bob Roberts doesn't sound real. It kind of does sound like an AI created name.
Well, if it's Bob, it could be short for Roberts.
Bob
So it's like Robert Roberts.
Really, what if your name was Dick Richard?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Paul.
Tall fucker. Tim Robbins.
And Jacob.
Never heard of this one. Pauly Shore.
And Scott.
Pretty good movie, actually. Tim Robbins.
And Tyler.
Said Bill Murray.
Tim Robbins is correct. So none of us strangers extend their lead. 8-4 as we get in your next question in the category of action/adventure. Dante's Peak is located in which U.S. state in Dante's Peak?
You're a big Devil May Cry fan, Dylan.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not like a super fan. Like I haven't played nearly all the games, but I like the ones I've played.
Fun games. Dante's a cool character. He's just immortal and loves pizza.
Yeah. Very emo.
He is. He kind of is.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down, especially in the reboot. So Jacob.
Washington.
And Scott.
I said California.
And Tyler.
I said Washington as well.
And Paul.
Did nobody ever ask why is the devil crying? California.
Washington is correct.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So that Jacob and Tyler cut into the lead there.
Wrong
Then
one.
your final question in the category of Oscars. For what film did Spencer Tracy receive his final Oscar nomination?
Excuse me, has there been a weird amount of Spencer Tracy questions in this so far?
In this? I can't tell.
Not in this round, in this whole thing. I've been watching since the beginning.
I am trying to diversify.
5, 4,
Get out of here.
3, 2, 1.
Repeat the question.
Okay, sure. That was your second repeat.
Category of Oscars. For what film did Spencer Tracy receive his final Oscar nomination? So I was going to ask.
Adelaide, you're doing great, by the way.
Yeah, you're doing great. Thank you, Spencer, for doing this whole event. Do you think I could pull off the Dante look of long red trench coat with no shirt, just free balling?
Sure.
Nice. Let's go. I know what I'm doing next time.
4,
Just don't stand up on call.
2, 1. I agree. Scott, we'll go to you.
I said guess he's coming to dinner.
And Tyler.
Don't know who that is, so I said Dick Tracy.
And not Jacob. Paul.
I also guessed guess who's coming to dinner.
And Jacob.
Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
Guess who's coming to dinner is correct. So if that Payson, I believe I have the score at none of us strangers in the lead 10-6. Is that what you have?
That is exactly what I have.
All right, so we'll bring back in the wheel for round number 2 with 2 less categories on it. So Paul and Scott, you are in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
Same deal, you think? Defer, or are you worried about categories being gone?
Yeah, can I see what's on there?
I say let's defer because of what the wheel is currently on.
Sure. Yeah, I'm good with deferring.
My vote. So they can go first.
So Tyler and Jacob, this will be your first spin. Titty Twisters, keep forgetting that that's your name. What is that? Is that the name of your team? Whatever. This at least is what you land on. Like keep it or spin again.
Tyler, what do you think?
I mean, I think it's okay. There's a lot of movies that have recently come out that I probably haven't seen, so I don't know how you are on it.
I'd like to go again if you're okay with that.
Yeah, absolutely. We got to go for something big here, so.
All right, let's go again.
All right, then this will be the category that you must keep.
I'm gonna laugh if it's just.
Sci-fi/fantasy.
I can work with this.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Payson, you want to read them their questions in sci-fi/fantasy?
Absolutely. Tyler and Jacob, are you prepared?
Yes.
Your first question, category of sci-fi fantasy. Jeff Goldblum Veronica Cartwright and Donald Sutherland starred in what 70s sci-fi film?
This sounds like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, Tyler.
Yeah, I think it is. If you feel good about it, I trust you. I think we can go for it.
Okay. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, final answer.
That was correct for 2 points.
They didn't say which one. Really don't like.
Sci-fi film. 70s sci-fi film. Your second question in the category of sci-fi fantasy. What is the term used to describe Max's...
Yeah.
What
is the term? Sorry. What is the term used to describe Max's use on a war rig in Mad Max Fury Road?
Max's use?
He's a blood bag, I think.
Yeah.
He's a blood bag, final answer.
That is correct.
Sorry, Casey.
I love that movie, and I thought there were words missing. Big fan, right here. Your third question. How many films in the Mummy franchise did Brendan Fraser appear in?
Okay.
It's just 3. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
3, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Your penultimate question. How do Simon Phoenix and John Spartan arrive in the future in Demolition Man?
They're frozen, right?
They are cryogenically frozen. So they are cryogenically frozen, final answer.
That is exactly what we had in the doc. That is correct for 2 points. And your final question in the category of sci-fi fantasy. In E.T., what animal does Henry free during class before kissing his crush?
Tyler, any ideas?
I have not seen ET in like 20 years.
Same. Do you want to go multiple?
Yeah, I think we go multiple on it.
Multiple choice, please.
Or your multiple choice options, is it A, frogs, B, worms, C, birds, or D, rats?
I mean, frogs make the most sense to me. I'm thinking just based on the context of what all is going on. All right, let's go with frogs, final answer.
That is correct for 1.
Yeah, all right.
All right, Tyler, nicely done.
We did it, yeah.
I have the Tape Twisters getting their score up to 15. None of us Strangers remaining at 10. Is that what you have?
That is what I have. So none of us.
Scott, let's make sure we save our last repeat for round 3. Let's not use it.
Yeah, I'm sorry for using
no
the
matter
2.
what.
At least I did pull the 1.
It got us a point. Yeah.
Never mind.
1970s. Would you like to keep that or spinning it?
I like
We
it.
can get 6
I think
points. Yeah.
I feel decent, and I think but I feel like decently confident. I feel less confident about them stealing this than other categories. I feel like
that's true.
Keep it.
Okay, let's keep it.
All right. Then I will be reading your questions in 1970s. Your first
Also,
question.
take it off the board for Ryko. So suck it.
Yeah.
Smart.
Your first question. In what film does the main character, in order to win an argument while in line for a movie, bring out media theorist Marshall McLuhan?
Isn't that Annie Hall?
Oh, I don't really know that movie that well, but if you think so, I trust you.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident it is.
Go for it.
Annie Hall, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Nice.
Your next question. What kind of pet does Alex own in A Clockwork Orange?
Ooh.
Is it a rodent of some sort?
Jumping out or something? I don't really know. Let's go multiple choice.
Yeah, let's go multiple.
Multiple choice.
All right. Your options are A, a rat, B, a snake, C, a scorpion, or D, a piranha.
Snake, right?
Snake.
Yes.
Snake, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Damn. That's such a bad check down. Oh.
Your third question. Who stars as bank teller Miles Cullen in 1978's The Silent Partner?
Is Elliot Gould? Because it's the bank. Because he's either the robber or the guy. Oh, god damn.
Do you know who the other person is?
Let's go. I don't want to say it. Let's go multiple choice.
All right. Your options are A, Elliot Gould, B. Burt Reynolds, C. Alan Arkin, or D. Peter Falk?
So is the other person there, first of all?
Yeah, but I want to go. I think I just want to go Gould.
Okay, all right.
Elliot Gould, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Good job.
Yeah.
Your penultimate question in this category. In Jaws, what is the name of Quint's boat he sails to hunt down the villainous shark?
The Orca.
Yeah.
The Orca, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Some incredible multiple choice options, I should say.
And your final question in this category.
Wait, can we get a score? Can we get a score check real quick before this?
You are in the lead 16-15.
So we're up 1. Okay.
So your final question. 1975's Mirror is set in which country?
Oh, Christ. My first guess would obviously be Sweden because of who made it, but I think we should check down. Plus, we're only at 1.
We don't want to give a 2-point steal, so.
Yeah, let's go to multiple choice.
Multiple.
Your options are A, Poland, B, Russia, C, New Zealand, or D, Australia.
I kind of like, ooh, or maybe it's just Russia. I mean, is Russia
What's
too
the
obvious?
plot? Like, what's the plot of the movie?
I really don't remember that well. It's been a long time. I would say just default to Russia.
Okay.
Tarkovsky.
Russia.
Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Sweet.
Yeah.
And I watched this movie last year, and I don't remember the plot either. Yeah.
I always get it mixed up with nostalgia.
So I believe the score is 17-15. None of us strangers' favor. Is that what you have, Payson?
That's exactly what I have.
All right. Then we will bring back all the categories for round number 3. And none of us strangers will get the first pick. Adelaide, if you're backstage, please share them. There they are. All right. None of us strangers. First pick.
Do you want to go ahead and grab Crime? Or what do you think? Or the other one that we talked about that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Crime's fine. Yeah.
Okay, we'll take Crime.
All right, Tyler, you want to get that animated one there?
We can. It's only for a 1 or 2. Should we focus on something as a 3 and 4, or?
I mean, that does make sense.
Tyler Scores and Soundtracks is right there, brother.
I mean, you crushed it last round in there, so if you want it, let's get it.
I mean, no, that was a freak accident. We're not doing that.
All right.
Damn it.
Let's.
Do you want to do like 2000s or 90s? Do you feel good about a decade?
I feel like I can get a 90s.
Okay, yeah. If you feel good about 90s, we can hit that. I don't really have anything else for 3 and 4 that I would prefer over that. So,
we'll think about it, but we'll take 90s first off.
Okay.
Scott, do you think the mystery thriller or coming of age teen? Coming of age teen, right?
Yeah, let's go coming of age.
We'll take coming of age teen.
You want that last sci-fi on there, Tyler?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, we'll take sci-fi.
Now, do you want to do mystery thriller?
No, because that can only be a 3-4. That can only be a 3-4.
Yeah, I mean, because we could take the. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well. Okay.
Well,
oh, thanks, Vince.
We
All that, then.
We all have Payson's email now.
I would say it was not super hard to guess. But,
you want to take a biopic?
Sorry.
Vince.
Biopics
I would
maybe
say
for a 1.1?
yes, biopics, because I think it's just going to be like who plays.
Yeah,
biopics we'll take. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Anyway, yeah. There's plenty left.
So for our second 3 and 4, what are you leaning? Are you leaning like out of what's out there? I mean, I'm most comfortable with comedy and family.
I mean, I'm kind of rusty in the comedy department, but if you want to if you want to take it and you think you can get it, then we can take that.
There's a lot of comedies out there. Is there one that you do feel good about?
I wouldn't mind taking music. I feel like if I hear a music question, I can take it.
Okay. With music, I'll be mostly useless. But if you feel confident about it, then I say we go for it. Because.
All right, let's go with music.
Okay. Directors.
And directors. Is this our last one, right? Dylan and Payson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is our last pick. Yeah.
Yeah. Directors.
Okay. You guys want to do animated for the last one?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do animated.
All right. So I believe I start because I read Tyler and Jacob's, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Tyler and Jacob, what category would you like for your 1-pointer? I believe animated needs to be taken at either a 1 or 2, and same with sci-fi fantasy.
You want to go animated first?
Yeah, there's a lot of other animated stuff that I haven't seen, so I think I'd probably be the most comfortable doing that at a 1.
All right, we'll take animated first.
All right, your question in the category of animated. Which 2010s animated film is about teenagers swapping bodies after a meteor shower?
Teenagers swapping bodies after a meteor shower. Oh, is that your name?
Yes, your name. Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. I
Nice
immediately
one.
had to look at Paul's reaction once I read the question.
Jesus Christ.
The thing is, I've seen the movie and I didn't connect the meteor. Anyway, we got it. That's what counts.
Really? Because the meteor connected with anyway.
So let's stick with you now for your
January of last
2-pointer.
year. Climb down off of me.
So let's stick with you for your 2-pointer in sci-fi/fantasy. Your question: what is David Dunn's weakness in Unbreakable and Glass?
It's
water.
Water. Water. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. And the lead.
All right, Jacob, we made it a game. We did it.
It was already. I mean, you guys were,
right there. 2 point. Yeah.
The train has not hit us yet.
Outscored us in round 2. We will be taking bio for our 1-pointer, Payson/Dylan.
Sounds good.
Payson97@gmail.com. We'll be taking.
None of Us Strangers, your 1-pointer in the category of biopics. Peter O'Toole plays King Henry II in which biopic?
That is The Lion in Winter.
Yep, go ahead.
Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
I thought we were about to get another Lawrence of Arabia question. That's going to be like, that's hilarious. And it's us again, right?
Yeah,
we have
to take directors.
Yeah.
Directors, yeah.
You have to take directors. I'll pull that up. Your 2-pointer in the category of directors. What was Robert Eggers' directorial debut?
Sorry, you're good.
The Witch. Let's just say The Witch.
I know.
Not be annoying. This is not the band Always. The Witch. Final answer.
That is correct for
you. Still say always. So.
Yeah.
All right, so then we'll move back over to the Titty Twisters. So what category would you like for your 3-pointer? Yeah, music and 90s.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, with music, I'm probably not going to be very helpful. So if you want to take that for the 3, or so we work together on the 4.
I mean, you want
Let's
to
feel
take
really good about music.
I'm sorry.
I said, unless you feel really good about music, like you think you could hit a 4 on it, then we can hit 90s and just go from there.
I could probably go that deep on that. I'd rather do 90s now.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's go in 90s now.
All right, then your 3-pointer in the category of the 1990s. What is the name of the fast food restaurant that Lester works at in American Beauty?
I hate this movie with a passion, Tyler. Do you have any guesses?
No, I haven't seen it.
Like my hate for this movie could fuel a city, or at least a Tesla. Repeat the question.
That is your first repeat, I believe. Your question again. What is the name of the fast food restaurant that Lester works at in American Beauty?
I don't think In-N-Out would want to attach themselves to that, but
I mean, if you don't have anything else, like, I have
all
no
right,
clue.
let's go with In-N-Out. Final answer.
That is unfortunately incorrect. We're looking for Mr. Smiley's.
Of course.
All right.
Yeah, well, that movie sucks anyway. Thankfully,
In the context of that movie, that is also a tough name to associate with that character, Mr.
Much better things outside.
All right, so then it comes down to this. You have to hit your 4-pointer in music. Music? Yeah, music. To stay in the game. So your question in the category of music. Once I can find it, there it is. All right. Which music film is about a young girl who survives a school shooting and writes a song in dedication to it, and also her later career as a pop superstar?
Oh.
Five, 4, 3.
Repeat.
2. That is your second repeat. Your question again. Which music film is about a young girl who survives a school shooting and writes a song in dedication to it, and also her late career as a pop superstar?
Anything at all, Tyler?
No, but I've never even heard of anything like this.
All right. It's man.
4, 3.
Last one.
2. That is your final repeat. So your question again. Which music film is about a young girl who survives a school shooting and writes a song in dedication to it, and also her late career as a pop superstar? Later career, sorry.
I'll throw a title out there. Why not? I'm Not Ashamed. Final answer.
And your winners, None of Us Strangers.
No.
We're looking for the Brady Corbett film. Sorry, what?
No, it's not Scott. Chill.
The Brady Corbett film, Vox Lux.
Vox Lux. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. I
Sorry, I thought you said Dylan. I was like, did I just?
No. You're good.
I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked we got an "I'm Not Ashamed" reference in.
It was what I had.
Thank you for that.
It's what I had. It's all I did.
Now, I'm Not Ashamed. That is not a good movie.
No, it's not. But it was the best.
With that, None of Us Strangers makes it to the semifinals. Yeah. So we'll put them backstage for now. We'll bring in the next teams. We got 10 out of 10, I think is what they're called.
No notes.
No notes.
10 out of 10, no notes. And We Love the Bomb, which is a very daring team name. But anyways, everyone.
Don't you love the bomb? What the hell?
What is this? Beneath the Planet of the Apes? What are you, those friggin' mutant people? Am I right? Who's with me? Who's with me?
I'm in your head. Hold on, guys. I just got to publish something. Give me a sec.
All right.
Start now. Now that he's publishing and he can't put his hands on screen, so we have to disqualify him.
That's true. You could disqualify me if I did this. I'm just checking it to see it went through.
All right.
There we go. Went through. All right.
And I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go, Payson?
Yep.
All right.
Good luck, guys.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
That's good. So we'll get right started.
Yeah, 90 is the first question.
Yeah. Your first question is in the category of the 1990s. What baseball player does Tommy Lee Jones play in a 1994 biopic?
We need first and last names.
Yes.
You like baseball, Dylan?
Not really. I find it quite boring to watch.
When it comes to going to see sports, this is maybe my favorite sport to go and watch.
Really? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Jordan.
Joe DiMaggio.
And Jake.
Ty Cobb.
Oh.
And Ryko.
Yeah, Babe Ruth, because they're both. He looks exactly like Babe Ruth.
And Javi.
Yeah, I was thinking he looks like Babe Ruth a little bit.
Only Jake is correct. We're looking for Ty Cobb.
Yeah, makes sense.
The category of mystery thrillers. M is set in what country?
So now I just kind of want to talk about Mirror, because I don't like that movie.
Oh, you don't like it? I've always wanted.
No, I think it's fine.
I've never actually seen a Tarkovsky movie. I own Stalker. I bought it like 7 years ago, and I haven't watched the Blu-ray.
Yeah,
So
it seems like the shit I should love. I don't know. Didn't fully connect with it, I guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. I do love Stalker, though. Jake?
Dylan, your hipster cred is plummeting.
Yeah.
Germany.
And Reiko?
Germany. I'm going to get a new pen, okay?
Thank you.
Okay. And Javi?
England.
And Jordan?
Germany.
Germany is correct. So with that, we have a tie game, 2-2. We'll let Ryko get a new pen.
Sorry, it ran out.
It's all right. Let me know.
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to go? All right. So your next question will be in the category of music. Which Oscar nominee plays the Spice Girls manager Clifford in Spice World?
Were you a big Clifford fan, Dylan?
Like the big red dog?
Yeah, the big red dog. Let's go. Well, that little seaside town he lived in? Cool guy, Clifford. Although, could you imagine how horrifying Clifford would be in real life?
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that thing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down, especially when it's made out of CGI. Reiko?
Is it Paul Giamatti?
And Javi?
I blanked on every Oscar-nominated actor except for Sebastian Stan.
And Jordan?
Michael Caine.
And Jake?
I said Richard E. Grant.
Richard E. Grant is correct.
Heck yeah,
Right, right, yeah.
So
we have your fourth question in the category of the 1980s. What film-based job does Robert Cole have in Modern Romance?
Oh, this is going bad.
You just reminded me there was a live-action Clifford movie, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it doesn't exist to the level where it was released in theaters and I didn't see it.
Do you think there's anyone in this community who's like, that's my favorite movie?
Yeah, you know what? Every movie is someone's favorite movie, Dylan.
5.
I'm gonna say no.
3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Javi.
Sub producer.
And Jordan.
Writer.
And Jake.
Screenwriter.
And Ryko.
Director.
All incorrect. We're looking for editor.
Okay.
Okay.
So no perfect rounds. You get in your next question in the category of actors and actresses, in parentheses, general. Which actor's most recent film Which actors' most recent film appearances have been in Joker Folie à Deux, The Banshees of Inisherin, and The Tragedy of Macbeth?
Joker Folie à Deux, secret masterpiece.
Really?
No, it's a bad movie. It's absolute dog shit. I'm just gonna say it.
Sure, when the cameras are on, you say that, but you always tell me when we're behind the scenes that it's your favorite movie. So
of course,
so
yeah.
confused. Yeah.
I quote it to you all the time.
Who are you, Aaron J?
Good point. Caleb Coho.
2, 1. Pens down. I believe we're back up to Jordan.
Brendan Gleeson.
And Jake.
Brendan Gleeson.
Rico.
I think we all spelled Brandon differently. Brendan Gleeson.
And Javi.
Brendan Gleeson.
Brendan Gleeson is correct. Did anyone say what? Did anyone say Brandon or what?
Right. So how did you say it?
Brandon, right?
Brandon. Okay, we're good. We're good.
B-R-A-D-E-N. That's
Wait,
right.
say it one more time.
Brandon.
Spell it. I hate
Branden.
That's incorrect. That is
Sorry, Brendan and Brandon are two different names, unfortunately.
How are they two different names?
Brendan and Brandon.
They sound the same to me.
Is that a Canadian thing, Dylan?
They sound the same to me. They sound exactly the same to me. I can't tell the difference.
Jason, what do you think? We got to make a quick ruling here.
No, if we're gonna say Cusack and Cusick are different, I think we got to say Brendan.
But
and
Brandon
I think that's a bit
Brandon,
that's a
the
bit
same
farther,
to me.
but
I don't say it differently. It's Brandon and Brandon.
In any case, we have to move on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no challenges. We're gonna move on.
Your next question is to Payson.
Next question in the category of scores and soundtracks. Who has composed every Wes Anderson film since Fantastic Mr. Fox?
You're killing me.
Good movie.
Yeah.
One of
It's been a
two.
tough- I won't give away much, but I'd say it's been a tough week
What
for
a man.
the Ryko with challenges. But yeah,
Yeah, because it's the same name. It really is.
It's really not.
I can't tell. I really can't tell the difference.
Fuck.
Is that a
Let's move
Mandela
on.
effect thing?
it's a lot closer than the examples that are being made.
One. Pens down. Jake.
Me?
Yeah.
Alexandra Desplat.
Ryko.
Alexander Desplat.
And Hobby.
Carter Burwell. No.
And Jordan.
Hans Zimmer.
Alexander Desplat is correct. So Ryko and Jake get that. Sorry, I don't know why I called you Jake. You're good. Your next question will be in the category of sci-fi/fantasy. What 80s sci-fi anthology film features a cast including Dan Aykroyd, John Lithgow, Vic Morrow, and Scatman Carruthers? I had to improvise a bit there because it didn't say film in the question. So I was like, are they asking about a film?
Who
Are they
knows?
asking about a...
Maybe we're asking about a radio show
Yeah, could be.
or a theater production.
My fiance calls me Jacob, by the way, so it's not the worst thing if you call me that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Over to Ryko.
Heavy metal.
And Hobby.
Said the Crypt Keeper. I don't know.
Jordan.
Twilight Zone movie.
And Jake.
Just say something. Twilight Zone, the movie.
If I'm under that.
No, it's not that. It's that you
Oh, okay.
It's called the Twilight Zone movie. It's Twilight Zone the movie. So I think we can only give it to
Well, that's
Jake.
what I meant. That's what I meant. You're fighting me because I didn't have the movie. Okay.
Yeah. So I think we can only give it to Jake. This sucks, but
God. All right. Payson, final question, round one.
your final question in the category of action adventure. Which holiday is being celebrated at the beginning of the Boondock Saints?
Do you want to just bring Adelaide back in to host the rest of this?
No, I'll take it. It's fine. No, I've always said if a movie has a subtitle and it's the only movie with that title, don't put the subtitle.
Thankfully, this is just for fun.
Yes, absolutely.
I was depressed. I didn't hear you. Can I get a repeat?
Okay. Sure. That is your
The
first
category of
repeat.
action adventure. Which holiday is being celebrated at the beginning of the Boondock Saints?
So is
Have
that,
you
I'm
seen the-
getting some. Oh, the sound's gone now. Okay.
Have you seen this movie, Dylan?
No.
I haven't either. I'm not sure I would like it. I feel like it wouldn't hold up, but I haven't seen it, so maybe it actually is cool.
I like Willem Dafoe. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Hobby.
Yeah, I think it's St. Patrick's Day.
And Jordan.
I put the Christmas.
And Jake.
Is it as on the nose as St. Patrick's Day?
And Ryko.
I think they're right. Thanksgiving.
St. Patrick's Day is correct.
But that just makes sense.
So then the score coming out of round number 1 is, I believe, 9-5. Is that what you have, Casey?
Yes, that is exactly what I have.
What a way to make a living. I got the
Then,
first.
Javi and Jake. What would you like to spin first or defer?
Everything is on this wheel is bad for me, so whatever you want to do.
I'm fine going second.
All right, cool. Let's go second.
All right, then Raiko and Jordan, this will be your first spin. You land on music. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
I'm not even going to pretend. Let's spin again.
All right, good. I'm with you, 100. So yeah, spin
Okay,
it.
all right.
So then this will be the category that you must keep. Under recent
All right.
releases.
All right, yeah.
I like that better.
Dylan, real quick, do you have the score at 9-4 or 9-5?
9-5.
Okay.
I have it at 4. Yeah.
I had it at 4 as well, but I could be wrong.
I had it at 5, but I also wasn't keeping track.
Oh, I might have forgot to deduct a point then. I don't know.
Spence, were you keeping score backstage?
Tell you what, everyone in the private chat, rewind and find a score of round 1 while we continue on with round 1, and we'll figure out what the score is afterwards. All right. Because we got to keep this moving. Cool.
Yeah. I'll start.
Yeah, we'll see. It might not even matter in the end. So.
Okay. Yes. Category recent releases. Your first question. Which recent release features performances by Drew Starkey, Jason Schwartzman, and Leslie Manville?
I don't know. We have to go to multiple.
Give me a second.
Okay.
But yes, multiple.
All right, your multiple choice options. Is it A, The First Omen, B, Queer, C, Cuckoo, or D, The Apprentice?
It's either. I know it's between 2 for sure.
I don't remember Schwartzman in the first one. Let's get a repeat of the options. Repeat options.
All right, that is your first repeat of the options. Is it A, The First Omen, B, Queer, C, Cuckoo, or D, The Apprentice?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna say Queer.
Okay.
I feel like I would remember them.
Well, I haven't seen it, so it's up to you.
I haven't either. I kept meaning to fucking click on Max, but I didn't yet. Queer, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
I knew it wasn't A and C. I just wasn't sure about Apprentice either. But I'm like, I
Your
love
second
Schwartzman.
question. In Baby Girl, Samuel anonymously orders what as a drink for Romy, which she drinks while making eye contact with him?
Is it milk?
Another one I haven't clicked on yet. Man.
I'm gonna go for it. Milk. Final answer.
That is correct for 2
Good
points.
shit.
Okay.
That's that belly.
Your third question. What does the first spell Elphaba casts from the Grimoire do in Wicked?
Oh. It lifts people, so it's like an anti-gravity thing. It lifts people in the air. It lifts things in the air.
Is that good enough, or are they looking for
Just say
a name?
levitate.
Say it.
Levitate. Final answer.
That is incorrect. Jake and Javi, a chance for a 2-point steal.
It gives the monkeys their wings. It's
Yeah, I was
with the
about to
book
say,
that
the
she
Grimoire-
reads in the Emerald City. It gives the monkeys their wings. Final answer.
That is correct for 2
Oh, I misheard the question.
Your penultimate question in the category of recent releases. In Trap, the pop star played by Salika is named after what kind of bird?
It's a raven. Raven. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
I misheard the question. Damn it.
No, you're good, man. You're good. We're good.
And your final question in the category of recent releases. Who directed Honora?
Oh, that's Sean Baker.
There you go. Lock it in.
Final.
Sean Baker is correct for 2 points.
Sorry
And
about that. I misheard. I didn't hear it's the city part. I thought it was the first spell she cast in the.
No, I feel that's why I didn't fight you. I know what you meant. Yeah.
11-10, I believe, is the score pacing.
I am 11-11 looking at the chat from what Spence just told me.
Why would Jake and Javi have 11?
We got 2 points.
Oh, they got 2 points.
Because 2 points steal. Yeah, that's fine.
I only gave him 1 point for that.
The game is tied 11-11.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so this will be your first spin, Jake and Javi. Land on the category of musicals. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
It's up to you.
It's not the worst thing on here. But
if you want to go for broke, we can go for broke. We're tied right now. So
yeah,
I
we're
think
tied, so we can kind of have a little wiggle room here. So, and I don't think there's anything on here that they're demonstrably better at. So, I'm fine spinning again.
Sure, let's spin again.
All right, and this will be the category that you must keep. And on horror.
Yes.
That's all you, buddy.
Much better. Okay.
All right, and I will scroll to the category and
Well,
read you your questions
franchises. I'm not going to be
in the category of horror. In which horror film will you find a cylinder containing green liquid that is believed to be Satan?
It's Prince of Darkness.
Yeah, it sounds like a weird John Carpenter thing.
Yeah. Prince of Darkness, final answer.
It's his most underrated film. That is correct for 2 points.
It's pretty good.
I love it. Your next question. In 1956's The Bad Seed, Kenneth Penmark served in which branch of the armed forces?
Oh Jesus! I would. It's just to mitigate steal. Yeah, multiple choice.
100%. Yeah, go for it.
All right. Your options are A, Army, B, Navy, C, Air Force, or D, Marines.
Yeah, it's just to mitigate the point value of the steal if we miss. Honestly, in this, I've seen it a long time ago, but I genuinely have no clue. So your guess is as good as mine.
Let's go Army. Say it.
Sure, Army. Final answer.
That is incorrect for the 1 point steal. Is it A, Army, B, Navy, C, Air Force, or D, Marines?
Yeah, same thing. It's been so long, I don't remember this specific part. What do you think?
I really don't. I mean, it's not Marines. It's either our Navy or Air Force. Repeat the option, please. We get one more, right?
Yep. So your options again. Is it A, Army, B, Navy, C, Air Force, or D, Marines?
So, Navy, Air Force, what you got? I'm good either way. I'm not really leaning.
It's 50, so it'd be Air Force. Yeah, Air Force. Final answer.
That's correct for the 1 point steal.
Okay.
Good stuff. I would have said Navy, so glad I didn't say it.
All right. Your next question. What is rule number 2 of Zombieland?
Is it double tap?
I
Is
think
double
number
tap rule
two.
number 2?
One is
I know
cardio,
rule number 1.
two is double tap.
I think rule number 2 is double tap.
Yeah, one's cardio though, right?
Yes. Do we
Then go
want
double
to
tap.
shoot for it? Okay, double
I think
tap.
so, yeah.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Okay.
Now your penultimate question. What country do both versions of Suspiria primarily take place in?
I believe it's Germany.
I think so too. Yeah.
I think they're both in Germany. It'd be real bad if the Argento guy gets this wrong, but I'm gonna shoot for Germany. Final answer.
Yeah, we got 2 Germany questions in one match.
Yeah, very Germany heavy tonight.
That is correct for 2 points. And your final question in this category. Interesting. In 1992's Bram Stoker's Dracula, who plays Jonathan Harker, an attempted victim of Dracula, who later joins Van Helsing in hunting him down?
Is that
That's Keanu Reeves? Yeah, it's Keanu Reeves.
Baby.
You say it.
Keanu Reeves. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Good shit.
I know you knew it too. But it's good to know that I can answer.
Yeah, please contribute.
So the score at Javi and Jake in the lead, 19-12. Is that what you have, Payson?
Yes, that is exactly what I have.
All right, then we will bring in the categories that they can select from for round 3. Javi and Jake, you have the first pick.
What do I get at?
1970s. Take 1970s.
All right, let's say 70s then.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go with. Let's see. What do we got there? Let's go with 80s.
All right.
I can hit a 3 or 4 in 80s.
All right.
You good?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah. Okay.
What's something that you feel good about hitting for a 3 or 4, just in case we need to get to that point?
I feel pretty good about actors and actresses
Take it?
at 3 or 4. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Let's see, what's the other 3 or 4 we could go for? Classics, maybe.
If you think you can nail it, yeah.
What about comedy? Like, I don't think I can. Could you? Maybe. I don't know. Comedy.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. It's possible.
All right, let's let's take comedy.
And then I'm cool with taking I think we should. Raiko's a director guy, so I think we should take directors for 1 or 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's take directors.
Let's do it.
All right. So let's take classics, and then we'll decide which one we're going to take for 3 or 4.
All right.
Okay.
Literally pick anything. I don't care. If it's at a 1 or 2, I feel pretty good about pretty much all of these. So, like, not to sound conceited, but like,
no, you're fine. Like, you want to go 90s? You feel good about 90s or 2000s?
Yeah,
or do you
I
want to know?
just
Yeah. Let's do 2000s.
Whatever you want, just pick. Yeah, 2000.
2000. I was alive during that. Let's go with that. Not all of it though.
That hurts my soul. My old ass soul.
Final pick, Raiko and Jordan.
Not as old as Raiko though.
Do you want to go with just 90s? Or what do you want? Up to you.
90s is perfect. Yeah, no, I love 90s.
Okay. All right, 90s.
All right. And so I will be reading Raiko and Jordan their questions.
Just real quick, and make it a little loud around here. I'm going to mute myself if that's the case, but just letting you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right. So what category would you like for your 1-pointer, Raiko and Jordan?
So what? Okay. What are the 4 again? Sorry, I'm not.
1980s comedy classics, 1990s.
Do you just want to get the 90s out of the way?
If you want to get it out, that's fine. Make sure
Or do you want to try it for 4 because the 2 of us can go? You know what? Let's go with classics. Number 1, classics.
All right. Your question in the category of classics. What country are the lead characters from in All Quiet on the Western Front?
Do I even have to say it? Germany. Fun.
I don't know how that happened, but yes.
Those are all the Germany answers. You got them all.
It's all out. They're all gone. It's all gone now.
I'm going to cam off real quick. Sorry.
And what category would you like for your 2-pointer?
I don't know. Anything where the answer is Germany.
Should we wait? Because they can't steal if he's cam off. I'm just saying, should we wait or what?
There's no stealing in this round, so it's fine.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah,
Ignore me.
That's all right.
Okay, sorry. What do we have left? That Germany thing knocked me out. I'm sorry.
So you have 80s, comedy, 90s.
Let's go for comedy now, and then 80s and 90s for 3 or 4. Yeah, okay.
Comedy.
Your question in the category of comedy. In American Pie, what is the deadline for the 4 boys to lose their virginity by?
Okay, so this is a problem because I answered once the graduation, which is the right answer, but they marked it wrong, and I didn't challenge. And their answer was prom, but prom is wrong. So what do I answer? Because I don't want this to happen again. Because the graduation is the right answer, but I was marked wrong. Right.
4.
Fuck it, graduation. You can mark me wrong.
Final. Your final. Okay.
Yeah.
Answer right here is prom night. Payson, are you looking this up?
Yeah. I'll take a look at it real quick. Oh, I
should have said prom night because I knew that's what I'm sorry. I should have said prom night. I'm sorry. But it's just graduation is the right answer.
Before you know what? It does say before they graduate. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. They that's what they say before we graduate. That's what
correct.
They say. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What category would you like for your 3-pointer?
So let's go with 90s or 80s. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I can help more in 90s, but if you feel stronger in 80s, it's your call.
I feel stronger in 80s, so let's do 90s now.
All right, let's rock it.
So just to be clear, they did get the 2 points for that.
Yes, they did get the 2 points.
Okay.
You said 90s?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Your question in the category of the 90s. What is the animal-based name given to the mobile drillers used to destroy the asteroid in Armageddon?
Oh shit! It's the Oh god, this is on the tip of my tongue.
It's not Mantis, is it?
No.
4.
No.
3.
Repeat. How many repeats we got?
You have 2 more. That is your second repeat.
Okay.
Sorry, you have 1 more now. Anyways, what is the animal-based name given to the mobile drillers used to destroy the asteroid in Armageddon?
Okay, it's like a football thing. It's like not the armadillos, the it's like a
Anteater?
football. Huh?
5.
Anteater?
4.
No, like armadillo. No, like a football thing. Armadillos. Sorry. Final.
That's correct for
Oh, it was!
Oh, yeah.
3 points.
That's what I thought it was.
it.
Oh my god, I
And,
knew it was something like that.
Please pay attention to the
Jesus.
countdown.
I was like,
but
please
yes.
talk yourself out of the right answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just lock it in, yeah.
To be clear,
when we have no
our
choice.
precedent is even if final answer isn't said, we take the final thing you said. So.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so this will come down to your 4-pointer now to send it back over to Jake and Javi, which will be in the 1980s. And reminder, you have 1 repeat remaining. So your question is, what does Eddie take a picture of Jessica Rabbit and Marvin Acme doing in the Rabbit's dressing room in Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
It's patty cake. Come on, patty cake.
Say the fucking answer.
Patty cake. Final answer. Oh, well, you know what?
It's
Fuck it.
correct
No,
for
I'm
4
gonna
points.
draw it out. I'm trying to have fun. Okay.
They're trying to rush this. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Yes, thank you. So over
Let's
to
just
Jake
get
and
along,
Javi.
All right. Let's do. Yeah, I'm fine with either 2000s
Sorry, Rick.
or directors. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Let's do directors.
I mean, I'd feel better. Like.
Oh my God! Pick a
Come
category.
on!
2000s for one.
All right, 2000 is
Wow.
fine. Let's go for
It's
it.
getting heated. Payson, 2000s.
Absolutely. Your 1-pointer in the category of the 2000s. What animal do Chihiro's parents get turned into in Spirited Away?
Pigs, right?
Yeah.
Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
All right, directors for 2.
All right, your 2-pointer in the category of directors.
For the potential tie game.
That is true. Your 2-pointer. Name a film directed by Norman Jewison.
I mean, I could name a few. I'll just say Rollerball. Final answer. The original Rollerball.
Good choice.
Thank you for clarifying. That is correct for 2 points.
All right. I definitely feel better about actors and actresses in 70s. So.
You want to take 70s then?
Yeah,
Doesn't
and we have
matter.
all 3 repeats, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's take 70s for 3.
All right. Your 3-pointer in the category of 70s. Which 70s film features a ventriloquist dummy named Fats?
Magic. Final answer.
And your winner, what is their team name again?
10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Good
them.
game.
A good game, everyone.
Good
I'll
game,
put
guys.
everyone
Sorry for
backstage.
the hostility. I know they want to finish this up.
It's all right. And sorry, Raiko. Hope there's no hard feelings there.
No, it's
Yeah.
fine. I was trying to get over it, trying to have fun. Okay.
It's all right.
I apologize.
You're good. So that we're in the semifinals.
Holy shit.
So we're gonna bring back Pirate Fuckers against, I believe, Venture something.
Yeah.
The venture is out there, Dylan.
Venture is out there. All right, as I clean up everything on my board and let Adelaide.
We made it.
It's been 6 hours.
I didn't expect to get this far.
No shit. We're the ones hosting
No
this.
one bet on either of us to be here right now.
Hey,
I'm good to start whenever you are.
Coattails.
Dylan, I'm good to start whenever you are.
Me too.
Okay.
All right. Actually, never mind. I need to pull up round 1 first.
Buena suerte, Nazario. Good luck, Coho. Let's do it again. Third time's a charm. Another charm, Jack.
All right.
Fucking go.
Your first question. In the category of family, you'll find the characters Harry and Zinnia Wormwood, Agatha Trunchbull, Jennifer Honey in what 90s family film? Fuck those names.
I'm going to say give them a technical, but it seems like they haven't.
Also, I don't know what Nazario is complaining about because he's only had to be on for like less than an hour. We have the ones that have to host the shit, so I don't know what he's all annoyed about.
You
But
guys
anyways,
promised
5,
6 hours. The
4,
time is over.
3, 2.
Well, now
1. I don't remember promising anything.
6 hours.
Joseph.
This is from.
And Nazario. And Jack.
Matilda.
And Coho.
No, I said James the Giant Peach.
Oh, god damn it. Sorry.
Matilda is correct, although I believe you had the right author. Anyways.
It's fun because you're only carrying my ass all day.
I've never seen Matilda Nazario. I don't know.
Your next question will come to you in the category of comic book movies. In what Marvel film does a character say beware the light before sacrificing themselves? I'm going to ask the editors to please keep crosstalk to a minimum. We're almost at the end, people.
You know what's nice? We only have 2 matches after this.
Yeah, oh my gosh, we are so
We're almost
close.
at the end. Yeah.
I thought I was going to go see a movie tonight. I think I'm going to pass on that.
But guess what? We're doing a 5-rounder for the finals.
Oh shit, no, we are not.
Kill
5,
me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Nazario.
I put a DC film, Constantine.
And Jack.
Third favorite movie of all time, Logan.
And Coho.
Oh, I said Blade.
And Joseph.
I too wrote Blade.
Logan is correct. So Jack's the only one getting that point.
Blade is a solid guess.
It is
Yeah.
a solid.
So your next question will come in the category of animated. What is the name of the city featured in Akira?
Fuck.
This is one of my favorite movies of all time.
Same.
I am shocked.
I know, who would guess?
Yeah.
It has maybe one of the most 10 universally agreed upon things in movies. Everyone's like, that's badass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. I'll start with Jack.
This is going to sound weird if I'm wrong. Is it Neo Tokyo?
And Coho.
Neo Tokyo.
And Joseph.
Top 50 favorites of all time. Neo Tokyo.
And Nazario.
It's about Tokyo.
Neo Tokyo is correct. So 5-2 as we now get into your next question, which will be read by Payson.
Your next question in the category musicals. In Little Shop of Horrors, Audrey 2 came to Earth during what kind of astrological event? And yeah, we need a specific answer.
Getting all the controversy in the back half of this video, huh?
This is what happens when
that last match was contentious.
When the parents take the reign. Am I right, Dylan?
Yeah.
We want Spence back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. Believe we are at Coho.
It was a total eclipse of the sun. Solar eclipse.
Sure. Joseph?
I almost put Eclipse, but I put Shooting Star.
And Nazario?
Well, solar because Mason's a dick.
And Jack?
I put Meteor Shower because I didn't know.
Nazario and Coho are correct. We were looking for a solar eclipse. So your next question will come in the category of the 1970s. What is the profession of Andrew Wyke, played by Laurence Olivier in Sleuth?
you ever find like a conspiracy in this league and you're like, shit, we gotta sleuth this out. Maybe.
And can I just get a score update? We're still ahead by 1, right?
Yes, 5-4.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Repeat the question.
1. All right, that is the first repeat for Pirate Fuckers. Your question again. What is the profession of Andrew Wyke, played by Laurence Olivier in Sleuth?
Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard it right.
You're good.
Olivier is a fun name because it looks like it's spelled Oliver.
Can you guys see me all right?
Yeah. You're totally good.
Okay.
Waving your hands.
Cut out a little
like
bit
you
for
don't
me.
Care. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Joseph.
Detective.
And Nazario.
He's a writer.
And Jack.
Teacher.
And Coho.
He's an author specifically, but yeah, a writer.
Author, writer, both correct. So with that, Nazario and Coho take the lead, 6-5.
As we enter your sixth question, the category of Westerns. How many Westerns did Sergio Leone direct in the 1960s? Do you go Leone or Leone?
I've always said Leone. We'll give you a bit of extra time for this, by the way.
Yeah.
It's a counting question.
I think
I've always said Leone.
Yeah. I think it is Leone because there's no accent mark, so I think I should probably stop saying Leone.
You should. Put some respect on that man's name.
I know. He's a good Italian man. He's making the pasta.
All right.
He goes to the bar.
Cody's going to hate you. 3,
He already
2,
does.
1. Pens down. Who are we at? I believe we're at Nazario.
I don't fucking know. 6.
And Jack.
I could only think of the 3.
And Coho.
I think it's 4.
And Joseph.
I too wrote 4.
4 is correct.
I should just.
Are those Wii games, Joseph?
Yes.
So your next question will come in the category of war. Barnes and Elias both hold what rank in Platoon? When do you think Platoon is going to come out?
Platoon, dude. If Oliver that seems like Oliver Stone. That seems like a headline I would read of Oliver Stone reuniting with these actors to make Platoon. It was for the history of the Iraq War.
It sounds like it could be like an Onion article or something.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Jack.
Sergeant.
And Coho.
Sergeant.
And Joseph.
Sergeant.
And Nazario.
Sergeant.
All correct.
So we had your final question of the round in the category of sports. Name one 2000s movie where Tim McGraw plays the father to a football player.
Do you like sport?
Casual fan. I can fake it. Like, there are some people I know that are like so sports illiterate that like you tell them a team and they don't know what team what sport they play. I can kind of hang in the discourse.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down, Jack. I'll start with Coho.
Yeah, Jack. The blind side.
And Joseph.
Friday Night Lights.
And Nazario.
Friday Night Lights.
And Jack.
I had no idea, so I wrote Remember the Titans.
Friday Night Lights or The Blind Side, we would have accepted.
Fair enough.
So at that pace, and I believe the score is 11-9 in Pirate Fucker's favor.
That is exactly what I have.
All right, then we will bring in the wheel. Pirate Fuckers, you know the drill. You're in the lead. Would you like to spin first or defer?
We haven't been in the lead all day.
I know, and it's worked out for us. You want to keep going first?
So just fucking spin?
Yeah, you want to just fucking spin it? There's no real reason to go second, so
do it.
Let's spin it. Let's go.
Well, there is unfortunately no data left on the wheel, so you'll be stuck with some plot questions. Okay. So you land on the category of comedy. Would you like to keep that or spin again?
I think it's fine.
It's kind of broad. You want to?
Like, you prefer something else? Because I hate everything else.
Oh, I mean, we can keep it. There's nothing here that I hate. There's things on here that I like more, but I don't care.
If you feel you can do better, spin again. But I don't feel I can do better. Just so you know.
Yeah, we'll keep it. Let's do it. Let's run
Yeah.
it.
The lack of confidence in certain
Hopping
players
in very briefly, comedy is one of our last repeat categories, so it will remain on the wheel for future spins.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
There are more spins.
Payson, would you like to give them their questions and comment?
Absolutely, pirate fuckers. I will be giving you your questions in the category of comedy. Are you prepared?
No.
Oh.
All right, your first question in the category of comedy. What country does 1963's Irma la Douce take place in?
I knew they were gonna do shit like this. I think it's France.
They made a movie called La Douche.
Yeah, I'm not confident though. Let's go multiple choice.
No, just fucking go for 2. Try it.
No, he's gonna know it if I miss it.
Multiple choice.
Multiple choice.
All right, multiple choice options. Is it A, Germany, B, France, C, Italy, or D, Spain?
Okay, I was right. France, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point, and I don't know what you knew we were going to do except ask you comedy questions, you flippin' weirdo.
No,
I'm just shocked the answer wasn't Germany, guys.
Your second question in the category of comedy. What job does Tess have before she pretends to assume her boss's job in Working Girl?
I never seen it.
I think she's a secretary or something like that.
Is she a secretary? Okay.
You want to shoot?
Yeah, fuck it, go.
Secretary, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Good job, sorry.
All fucking comedy.
Your third question in the category of comedy. What famous actor plays Cameron James, the new kid who's vying for Bianca's affection in 10 Things I Hate About You?
It's Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
New kid?
No, I think it's Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh, then okay, go. Yeah, go on.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Good job, Zaria.
Your penultimate question in the category of comedy. Look at that. In American Pie, what instrument does Michelle play?
It's the flute, the one she puts in her thingy.
The flute?
Yeah, the one time at band camp.
Okay.
Flute, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Your final question in the category of comedy. What happens every time Frau Blucher's name is said in Young Frankenstein?
Horse whinnies, right?
The horse does like.
Yeah, the horse whinnies.
The
horse whinnies, final answer.
I'm going to accept that. We had the horse's neigh is what we have.
What a neigh is, yeah.
How about...
So after that, Dylan, I have Pirate Fuckers getting their score up to 20. Is that what you have?
That is what I have.
All right.
Yeah, so this will be the first spin for Jack and Joseph. Land on coming of age /teen. Would you like to keep it or spin again?
Could we see the other categories, please, by chance?
Sure.
Okay.
Why didn't we do that, Go?
I don't know. Who fucking cares?
So how do you feel, Jack?
This wheel's kind of mid for me. There's a lot of categories I'm like good in, not great in. So it's entirely up to you. If you feel good enough in coming of age /teen, we can run it.
I personally don't feel great. I lean towards respinning, but I was just curious. I was just curious about what you felt because like there are also categories I would rather avoid, but we can shoot for something better because we do need a little bit of a.
Yeah, we'll respin it. We'll respin it.
Okay.
We'll respin, please.
All right.
We do have more comedy questions, so.
Yeah, so
it is.
Even playing field, brother.
So your first question in the category of comedy. Which family member of Michael's dies in Click?
Oh, is it his father?
I haven't seen it, but father was my guess too.
Because at the end of the movie, he's dying as well, and his son is there, and I think it's like kind of like mirroring what happened earlier with his dad. I haven't seen it in years. I want to just go father.
2.
I'll leave it to you.
1.
Father, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Thank you. I was a little pressured too.
No,
Thank
Next
you.
question. In City Lights, the flower girl the tramp falls in love with has what disability?
She's blind.
Go for it.
She's blind. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Your next question. Caleb Landry Jones, Selena Gomez, and Tom Waits all have supporting performances in what 2010s comedy?
I don't know this.
Me neither. Shall we go multiple choice? Unless you have an inkling.
I mean, is Caleb Landry Jones in like, I don't know, Spring Breakers or something? I don't know. Let's go multiple.
Yeah, multiple choice, please.
Your options are A, Spring Breakers, B, Hotel Transylvania, C, The Dead Don't Die, or D, Monte Carlo.
No, it's The Dead Don't Die.
Go for it.
You
sure? Because
I'm pretty confident. Because I know Tom Waits and Selena Gomez are in it. I don't remember Caleb Landry Jones.
4.
Go for it.
The Dead Don't Die. Final answer.
That's correct. We got a Jim Jarmusch reference. Let's go.
Same thing in my brain, Joseph.
Your next question. Michael Ian Black and Bradley Cooper get married in what comedy?
Wet Hot American Summer. Wet Hot American Summer. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Good job.
And now your final question in this category. Who plays William's eccentric roommate Spike in Notting Hill?
That'd be Reese Fawns. Reese Fawns, final answer.
And that is correct for 2 more points.
Oh, let's go.
So that I have now Pirate Fuckers in the lead 20-18. Is that what you have, Jason?
That is exactly what I have.
Cool. Pirate Fuckers. Here's the categories. Pick.
Cool. Family?
Sure.
Okay, we'll take family.
Okay.
Want to take actors and actresses?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's do that.
Actors and actresses, please.
Okay.
This is rough.
It is rough. Do you want to do crime or mystery thrillers?
Or comedies, maybe? Nobody's taking comedies at all.
Do you want to do a 3-4 in comedy?
I don't fucking know, man. What do you feel more strong in?
I personally feel better about like crime and mystery thrillers because they're more specific. Like I can
go mystery thrillers.
Mystery thrillers.
Do we take classics now?
Yeah, let's take classics.
Classics, please.
We were not taking that, don't worry.
No, it's okay. Do you want to do a 1-2 in the 90s?
Yes.
Okay, we'll take the 90s.
Do you want to take directors off the...
I would love to take directors off there.
Let's take directors for 1 or 2, please.
Okay.
I'd say let's take comedy for 1.
Yeah, we'll take a 1-2 in comedy.
We prove we know some comedies.
True.
And do we want to take... what do we want to take for our last one?
How do you feel about 90s?
They took 90s.
Oh, they did? Okay, then
Yeah.
that's what I'm missing.
You like war, right? You like that.
For a 1 or 2, sure. Let's take war.
Yeah. Let's do that.
And real quick, what was the second category you guys both picked?
We picked
The
classics,
Venture
they picked mystery thriller.
Classics.
Okay. They picked mystery
We'll
thriller.
take Studio Ghibli.
You guys picked classics. Okay. Cool. Let's go.
All right. Whose questions am I reading?
We're going to be reading Coho and Nazario, so I will be reading Joseph and Jax.
Got it.
Joseph
All right.
Jax, like for your 1-pointer.
You want to take our 1 in war?
Sure, please.
Yeah.
War, please.
All right, your 1-pointer in the category of war. It's all the way at the bottom. So here we go. Your 1-pointer in the category of war. Oh, I am on the completely. Oh my gosh.
Were you on Westerns?
No, I was on the round 2 page.
Ah.
Fucking sheets. All right, your 1-pointer in the category of war. Scarlett O'Hara and Rhett Butler are the lead characters in what 1939 war romance?
That'd be Gone with the Wind.
Final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
I read that book in high school. Took me 6 weeks to read over 1,000 pages.
Dang.
Boring.
We have to take directors for 2.
Yes, you do. So your 2-pointer in the category of directors. What was the most recent feature-length film solely directed by David Lynch?
Inland Empire.
Yes. Inland Empire. Final answer.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. Rest in peace, David Lynch.
R.I.P. a goat.
And with that, directors is off the board.
Yeah. So Pirate Fuckers, you can take 90s or comedy for your 1 or 2-pointer. Which would you like?
How do you feel more confident?
Probably comedy.
Let's do 90s for 1.
All right. Your question in the category of the 1990s. The characters of Trey Styles, Furious, and Doughboy appear in what 90s drama?
Ice Cube. Fuck.
What? You talking about Friday or what? No.
What's the name? Not Menace to Society. The other one. Boys in the Hood.
Okay.
But
Boys in the Hood. Final answer.
that is correct for 1 point.
God damn it.
I'm trying to follow along with where you're going. I'm like, what's happening? Okay,
All right, so you'll stick with you since we're tied, and you will have to answer comedy for your 2-pointer. So your 2-pointer in the category of comedy. Which Oscar-nominated actress made her film debut in the... well, I'm reading the wrong one, but it's fine. Which Oscar-nominated actress made her film debut in the comedy Drop Dead Gorgeous as cheerleader Leslie Miller?
Oh, that's Amy Adams.
Sure.
Amy Adams, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. All right. Over to Jack and Joseph.
Do we want to stick with what we did last time with classics for 3 and actors and actresses for 4?
That's what I'm feeling too. Yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Classics for 3, please.
All right, your 3-pointer in the category of classics. Name 2 of the 4 actors who play the husbands to Shirley MacLaine's character in What a Way to Go.
Okay, so we have there is a long list of actors. I think Dean Martin is one of them. I don't know for sure. We have all 3 repeats, yeah?
Yes, I'm not familiar with this, so you take your time.
Okay. Who's the... I'm trying to remember the main guy from the Rat Pack.
2.
Repeat the question,
1.
please.
All right, that is your first repeat in the category of classics. Name 2 of the 4 actors who play the husbands to Shirley MacLaine's character in What a Way to Go.
Are you talking about Frank Sinatra?
I think Dean Martin is in there, and I think Frank Sinatra is too. Who I think two. There are 2 of them. I don't know for sure though. It's been a minute since I've seen this movie.
Take your time. We'll use another repeat just in case, or unless you want to go for
4,
it.
3, 2.
Repeat.
1.
All right, that is your second repeat. 3-pointer in the category of classics. Name 2 of the 4 actors who play the husbands to Shirley MacLaine's character in What a Way to Go.
Okay. I think the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think I'm right. I'm confident enough in Dean Martin, and I'm pretty sure Frank Sinatra's in that movie as well as one of the other husbands.
All right, then.
Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra, final answer.
That is unfortunately incorrect. We were looking for Dick Van Dyke, Paul Newman, Robert Mitchum, or Gene Kelly.
I guess Dean Martin isn't in. I swear I saw his name on the poster. That's my bad, Joseph. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I wouldn't have known it either.
Shit. Okay.
All right.
4-pointer.
And
Actors and actresses.
need to hit this to stay in the game. Jason.
Absolutely. You must hit your 4-pointer in the category of actors and actresses to stay in the game. If you hit it, it goes back over to to Pirate Fuckers to answer some questions. If you miss it, Pirate Fuckers secure their place in the finals. Jack and Joseph, your 4-pointer in the category of actors and actresses. Who appears in It's a Wonderful Life, The Bad and the Beautiful, and In a Lonely Place?
Gloria Graham.
Go for it.
Gloria Graham, final answer.
And that is correct for 4 big points.
Good shit, Joseph.
All right. So I believe with that, Pirate Fuckers have their 3 and 4 remaining mystery thriller or family. If they hit either, they will win the game. So which would you like for your 3-pointer?
I guess it doesn't really matter, but
I feel better about the two of us on a family 4-pointer than a mystery 4-pointer.
but it's the same question anyway.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but
Okay, so what, mystery?
yeah, we'll do mystery thriller.
Okay.
All right. So your question in mystery/thriller. Scenes from what musical are shown repeatedly in I'm Thinking of Ending Things?
Oh, fuck.
Me.
I haven't seen this since 2020.
Oh wait, I did say this one.
5, 4,
I'll use
3, 2.
Repeat.
That is your second repeat. Your question again. Scenes from what musical are shown repeatedly in I'm Thinking of Ending Things?
I don't know. Think of a famous musical, Singing in the Rain. Funny face, funny girl.
State Fair. I don't know.
Shoot it, yes. Doesn't matter.
Guys and Dolls. I don't know.
Bad answer.
It's unfortunately incorrect. We're looking for Oklahoma.
Okay, there you go. Right. Damn it. Okay.
All right, so here's the situation. They have their 4-pointer remaining in family. If they hit it, they win. If they miss, Jack and Joseph will win. So your question in the category of family.
Okay.
In Stuart Little, Stuart and George bond by building what kind of remote-controlled vehicle?
Plane. Right?
Yeah, I think it's the plane, right?
We have a repeat.
Is it a plane or is it a boat?
Repeat.
5. Right, that is your final repeat. Your question again. In Stuart Little, Stuart and George bond by building what kind of remote-controlled vehicle?
Is it a plane or is it a boat? Because I remember something about a boat on a river and shit.
I went with plane. That's what I have in my mind. I don't remember anything else. If you feel like boat,
nope. I go with you. I probably am wrong. So
I'm probably wrong too. But let's fucking do it anyway. Plane. Final answer.
And your winners, Jack and Joseph. The venture is something. It was a boat, unfortunately. Heartbreaker on the last question there, but a great match.
Great game, guys.
Plane in the sequel, Stuart Little 2.
Yeah. Great match. So with that, Jack and Joseph advance to the finals. So we'll get to the other semifinals match right now, which I believe None of Us Strangers versus 10 out of 10. What's the full name of their team again?
No
10 out of
notes.
10, no notes. Got it.
Very important.
I reset my board again.
Don't are you still good, or did you want to pause for the day?
Payson, You said you were going to go to a movie soon?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, you're good?
Jesus Christ, Jason.
Sorry. No,
yeah. If you want to host with
movies
Payson
on
for
this
the last
movie
stretch,
trivia
you can do
thing,
it, yeah.
Payson. God.
Yeah, I'll hang in the back for the finals.
Okay. Spence, who's
Oh,
higher?
They
That'd be
are.
them. They are okay.
Yeah, and 10 out of 10 no notes is the 10 seed. They're the 11 seed.
Okay.
They're higher ranked.
Never mind then. We're higher ranked. Get wrecked, idiots.
Wild shit.
All right.
And I think I was spun before Jake, so I'm the highest ranked.
Real quick for
You're
right,
definitely the highest
do y'all
something.
still have the score for the last match?
Oh, it was 25-23, Joseph and Jack.
Thank you.
For real, good luck. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
All right, go ahead. 106.
All right, cool. So your first question will come in the category of horror. How many people are initially kidnapped and held inside the traps in Escape Room? Did you give an extra time for this or no?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure.
Dylan, I'll be honest.
question.
Someone asked me in May of 2024 that there was potential for Jack Pinchuk to become a 2-time champion in Melee. I would not have.
Does this count? Kill me, dude. Oh my god. With 1.6 seconds left in the game. Like
2, 1. Pens down. I'll start with Paul.
I said 5.
And Javi.
I said 5.
And Scott.
I said 6.
And Jake.
I also said 6.
6 is correct.
Nice. Yeah, who gets to lose to the Wolves next round, Paul? Please tell me. I'm not lying.
Your next
No,
question
this is a
drama?
hockey thing.
Oh, okay.
Which 80s drama is about a woman who disguises herself as a man to study religious scripture? Do you think you can name all 6 of the characters in Escape Room that are in that room?
No, absolutely not.
Deborah Ann Wool, Tyler Labine.
Those are characters?
Yeah, that doesn't count. This is bullshit.
Guy, and then the nerd.
5.
Repeat the question.
Okay.
This is the first repeat for None of Us Strangers.
The category of drama. Which 80s drama is about a woman who disguises herself as a man to study religious scripture? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you name the characters in Escape Room then, outside of those descriptions?
Ronald.
Oh.
Kim.
Donald. Connell.
Fred. Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
Balthazar.
No one calls him Bartholomew. They call
5.
him
4.
We call him Barf.
Is that a Fairly Odd Parents baby
1.
reference?
Pens down. We'll start with Javi.
Yentl? Is that something? Is that anything?
And Scott.
That is
Javi.
it, isn't it? That's the children of a
Oh.
And Jake.
Would be real bad if I missed this one. Yentl.
And Paul.
Yeah, what the hell is it? Okay, Yentl. Asking this question with Jake in the match. Jesus Christ.
I only watched this
Yentl
movie
is
for the
correct.
first time like 2 years ago. Leave me alone.
What? All right. Hell yeah.
All right, so 3-2 as we get into your next question in the category of recent releases. Osgood Perkins directed which 2024 horror film?
You know, it's really funny, Dylan. I have a feeling this is how it's going to go. Javi's going to come in here on this round. He's going to be like, oh, I don't really care. And he's going to do really well. And act like he doesn't know 3 of the answers he doesn't know.
Do you know how poorly I did last time?
4.
You know what? Fair.
2.
I love you.
1. Pens down. We will start with Scott.
Long legs.
And Jake.
Yeah, long legs. This board is too big.
Paul.
It's like the 20th question of this movie today. Long legs.
And Javi.
That's why I didn't guess it. I said cuckoo.
Long legs is correct.
Your 4th question will be coming to you in the category of romance. Who plays Diane's father in Say Anything?
None of Us Strangers tying it up on the last question. 4-4. This has been fun.
This is
a fun time.
Yeah. Genuinely, like, this is one of those days I'm like, man, I love movie trivia.
Yeah.
And I love how I told myself, like, man, if I go out, I can just sit back. And I'm like, no, I want to host.
5, 4,
Crazy
3,
pants.
2, 1. Pens down. We'll start with Jake.
Frazier's daddy, John Mahoney.
And Paul.
John Mahoney.
And Javi.
Yeah, I was thinking of Footloose. I said John Lithgow.
And Scott.
John Mahoney.
John Mahoney is correct. So that None of Us Strangers take the 1-point lead, 6-5. As we get into your next question in the category of the 1970s. In Rocky, Apollo Creed's original fight with Mac Lee Green is canceled due to an injury Mac sustained to what part of his body?
Good movie.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of youngins in this community that don't like it, and I'm like,
That's weird. Still my favorite of the franchise, personally.
yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. I believe we're back up to Paul.
For some reason, I thought it was ribs. But that's wrong.
And Javi.
I think it's his hand.
And
Seems
Scott.
more obvious.
Just trying to logic this out. I said hand.
And Jake.
I did what Scott did. Hand.
Hand is correct, so we are tied up again.
Stupid.
7-7.
Your next question will be coming in the category of the 2000s. What does Glenn Hansard's character fix as a job in Once? Good movie, phenomenal soundtrack.
Great stage show as well.
I've heard. My best friend says that's her second favorite musical.
How many times have you seen this movie? 5. 4. Yes, that one. 2. 1. Pens down. We'll go to Javi.
I don't know. I said bikes.
And Scott.
I really need to rewatch this. I said instruments.
And Jake.
For some reason, I think vacuum cleaners.
And Paul.
So they call them hoovers, but they're also vacuums. So I just wrote both.
Yeah, sure. Vacuum cleaners is correct. So 8-8 as we get into your penultimate question in this round in the category of comedy. At what kind of location do Jam and Beth first have sex in Detroit Rock City?
Oh, shit.
Would like to remind everyone, Spence wrote this entire match. I'm surprised it took us this long to get one of these types of questions.
It's just sex. Guess what? Sex happens.
Yeah.
That might be shocking for... No.
It doesn't just happen. You got to make it happen.
No, Dylan, who would that have been shocking to? Please say.
I was just going to say some people in this community. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down. We'll go to Scott, I believe.
This is one of the worst movies I've ever seen in my life. Car.
Jake.
Oh shit! I think he's right. I said a movie theater.
I mean, I have no idea.
And Paul.
I
just said bathroom.
And Javi.
It's a vehicle.
All incorrect. We're looking for a church.
Gross.
Oh.
Not a good
That would make
not a good place.
Makes sense
to do
why
that.
the question was written, and that's.
Yes. And your final question in the category of classics. Who stars as Manny Balestro in 1956's The Wrong Man?
Fuck.
What are you smiling at?
What'd you say, Payson?
What are you smiling at?
I was just like, that was maybe I shouldn't have insulted the audience.
Hey, it's a general insult.
Considering I don't think anyone outside of this community
count,
is watching
guys?
this. Just start it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pens down, Jake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll go to Jake first.
It's one of the Hitchcocks I haven't seen, so I don't know. I just said Jimmy Stewart.
And Paul.
It's my favorite performance by Henry Fonda.
Fuck.
And Javi.
So Gary Cooper.
And Scott.
Henry Fonda.
Henry Fonda is correct. So with that, I have the None of Us Strangers in the lead 10-8 coming in around 1. So you have Payson.
That is exactly what I have.
Cool. You all know what happens now. None of Us Strangers. Would you like to spin first or defer?
What do you think, Scott? Spin second again, or just
Yeah, I'm not worried about anything on the wheel, to be honest with you. Comedy
All right,
and
let's
comedy
defer.
movies are gone,
Let's defer.
so we can defer. Yeah.
All right. So then, Jake and Javi, this will be your first spin. 10 with 10 no notes. That's your team name. And on musicals, would you like to keep that or spin again?
There are a few categories on here that I want less than this.
Okay. You want to just take it and hope for the best?
Can I look at the list of categories really quick? I'm sorry.
Sure.
Do you want to go for broke, or do you just want to take it?
So drama as well as a double category. I don't think that influences anything, but just for reference.
Well, it doesn't influence right now. But yeah, there's really like. Actually, yeah, let's go for broke. Let's spin again. Let's see if
we'll spin again, please.
Everything's kind of even at this point, but
All right, so then the category that you must keep will be crime.
okay, that's
You
pretty
like that
good.
one? All right, cool.
Better than musicals, yeah.
Sweet.
And it sucks for them apparently because they
Thanks.
wanted it.
All right, your first. I will be giving your questions in the category of crime. 10 out of 10, no notes. Are you prepared?
Sure.
I'm not.
Your first question in the category of crime.
Stop that shit.
In what crime film does Nicole Kidman seduce a student she's been interviewing to kill her husband?
I just watched this movie like a month or two ago. To Die For, Final Answer.
It's a very good movie, and that's correct.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it before.
I've never heard of it.
It's good.
Cinematography's To Die For.
What job does Erwin Fletcher have in Fletch?
He's a reporter.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know what I'm.
He goes undercover to do as like a journalist.
That's fine. Go for it.
He's a journalist / reporter. Final answer.
In the doc, we have journalist / reporter. That is correct.
All right.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Lockstep. Let's go.
Absolutely. Your third question, the category of crime. Who stars as Frankie Machine in The Man with the Golden Arm?
That's somebody Jack Pinchuk erroneously mentioned. Frank Sinatra, I believe.
Go for it. Yeah.
Frank Sinatra. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Had to rub it in. Poor guy.
They still won. Same thing.
Yeah, they still won. I think they're fine.
That's fair. Good point. Your penultimate question, the category of crime. Who plays author and ex-husband Edward Sheffield in Nocturnal Animals?
Oh, okay. Who plays?
It's not Gyllenhaal, I assume.
No, it's not. Is it? No, is it? I don't think it's Aaron Taylor Johnson. I know he's in the movie. I don't know if he's the ex-husband.
Do you want to go to multiple just in case?
Yeah, let's go to multiple choice.
Multiple, please.
Your multiple choice options. Is it A, Armie Hammer, B, Jake Gyllenhaal, C, Michael Shannon, or D, Aaron Taylor Johnson?
Shit.
Do you want to just take it? Just go for it. The one you were thinking.
I'm trying to think if that's his character's name.
You want to repeat the options?
Yeah, repeat the options, please.
Absolutely. That is your first repeat of the options. Is it A, Armie Hammer, B, Jake Gyllenhaal, C, Michael Shannon, or D, Aaron Taylor Johnson?
I actually, oh my god, I'm between two of them. I don't think if I'm wrong with this, I'm sorry. Michael Shannon, final answer.
That is incorrect. None of us strangers a chance for a 1-point steal. Is it A, Armie Hammer, B, Jake Gyllenhaal, C, Michael Shannon, or D, Aaron Taylor Johnson?
Jake Gyllenhaal, right? Yeah. Jake Gyllenhaal, final answer.
I didn't know who was.
That is correct for 1 point.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
Like the leader of like the white nationalist group.
I knew those guys were in the movie.
Might I say,
who was who?
What the fuck was Aaron Taylor Johnson doing in that movie? Your final question in the category of crime. 10 out of 10, no notes.
Yeah.
When Alabama meets Clarence in the theater in True Romance, what subgenre of movie is he watching?
I think it's like a kung fu movie, like a martial arts movie.
Yeah.
A martial arts movie. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
I didn't want to say kung fu in case I was the wrong.
I'm pretty sure he
martial
literally
art.
does say kung fu. Though, yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
We had kung fu, but we didn't say specific. So
We're good. We're good.
Yeah.
All right. So then this will be the first spin for None of Us Strangers. Juice plus 1 get their score up to 16. And,
we are not Juice plus 1.
Why did I say that? I'm sorry. What's your team name again? 10 out of 10.
No.
Why is this so difficult to grasp?
I don't know. Sorry.
Is crime still on?
No. Crime's gone. That's going to be a automatic respin. There's only one category I like less than this, but I'm not. I'm okay doing
let's
this.
spin again. I'm not worried about anything.
Okay. Spin again.
Just try to get something a little better.
Category that you must keep.
Right.
Musicals. Yeah.
So that was the category.
I was gonna say that might have been it, but we're fine. We're fine.
So your first question in the category musicals. You'll find the characters the Criminologist, Columbia, and Brad Majors in what musical?
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Go ahead.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Final answer.
That is correct, bro. 2 points. Your next question. In Greece, what sport does Danny get into to impress Sandy?
Is it like track, maybe? For some reason, that's what I immediately thought of, but we should probably go multiple.
If you're confident, go for it. If not, let's just check down because
I'm not confident.
And
we're only behind.
Multiple
3.
choice.
Let's go multiple. Yeah.
Okay. Your options are A, football, B, baseball, C, cross country, or D, wrestling.
Could be any of them, honestly. Because I thought of track, maybe we should just say
I feel like football just is much more straightforward and like simple. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, we can go with it.
Football, final answer.
That is incorrect for the 1 point steal. Is it A, football, B, baseball, C, cross country, or D, wrestling?
I've seen it once. Track did come to mind. I don't remember it all that well. Though.
Yeah.
You want to go cross country?
Sure, let's go cross country.
Cross country, final answer.
That is correct for the 1 point steal.
Yeah.
Good job, Javi.
No worries.
That was a guess.
Your next question. Satine first meets Christian in a building shaped like what kind of animal in Moulin Rouge?
I'm trying to think of that scene.
Yeah, I'm not going to get this.
Okay, let's go to multiple choice.
It's not an elephant, right? Because like there's the elephant love medley that's in.
Let's just go to multiple choice.
Okay, multiple choice.
Your options are A, giraffe, B, lion, C, monkey, or D, elephant.
I say just go elephant.
I mean, yeah, we have at least a little bit of a clue, so D, final answer.
Yeah, D, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point.
Movie sucks.
We should shoot for it.
Your penultimate question. In The Music Man, what does Hill tell the citizens of River City is leading their youths towards sin?
Okay, is it the thing that? Because the thing that
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
I think it's a pool table because that's the thing that like they are trying.
Do it.
Repeat the question.
That is your second repeat. Your question again. In The Music Man, what does Hill tell the citizens of River City is leading their youths towards sin?
You don't think it's a more abstract thing? Or do you think it is a pool table?
Pool table, final answer.
Brick.
That's correct for 2 points.
Nice.
I was ready.
And your final question in this category. Who is Satan's lover in South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut?
Never seen it, so.
Is it?
They know it. We should probably go multiple.
Yeah, no, multiple choice. Multiple choice.
We're down one.
Your options are A, Adolf Hitler, B, Saddam Hussein, C, Gene Siskel, or D, John F. Kennedy.
I think it's Saddam.
Saddam is what stuck out to me too. Yeah.
B, final answer.
God damn it!
That is
That question was even more targeted to me than the Yentl question.
Random shot at Gene Siskel there.
Those are very good multiple choice options.
You get for not being
So that I believe
Big
I have,
Richard Roper fan writing the questions today.
There is a South Park episode called Roger
Jason?
Ebert Eats Fatty Foods.
I believe the score is all tied. Yeah, 70-17.
17.
So we'll bring up the categories. Person backstage.
Yeah.
Hello?
I can say now it was brutal watching 10 out of 10 no notes spin away from musicals twice. Seeing that.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, that would have been a
Dang,
really good
pool
round
table.
for-
Dang, I love The Music Man too, dude.
I know, it's good. It's good shit.
All
Come on,
right.
Howard,
So,
that's
They go
10
first.
out of 10,
because-
yeah, they were higher
And
ranked.
goes first.
What are they like?
I can't see the
Cheesecake?
board yet. I mean basketball. I mean, into all seriousness though, like I would not be opposed to taking sports. I'm okay with taking sports at like a 3 or 4 point level. Like it's the
Okay.
only one left, and I think they're the only team who would even think about doing it. So I actually, for real, don't mind taking
If you
sports.
feel good about sports, then take it for sure. Yeah.
I feel pretty good, like in terms of
Yeah.
what's left. Yeah,
That's fine.
So
Yeah, go for it, dude.
I'll take. We'll take.
I mean, we've
sports.
got actors and actresses if you really like it. I mean,
So do they, but
yeah.
I guess we.
Okay.
You want to just do crime?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's take crime.
You want to do actors and actresses here? I don't mind that.
This isn't going to
I'm
be.
looking here. I'm just trying to see what's left.
Yeah.
So
So
I got because I'm trying to think about like what maybe at like a 3 or 4.
if it's me, it's family, but I trust
Okay.
you way more in Melee, so I'd rather you just make.
I mean,
do you feel good about actors and actresses? I'm fine taking it.
yeah, I feel better about that
Let's
than
take
family for sure.
because I feel like they'd probably take it if we don't. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
coming of age.
Which category did you say, sir?
we
Actors
take
and
actors.
Actresses.
Actors. Okay.
Yeah, let's take coming of age teen.
Okay, and then you want to do musicals because we would have done pretty good that.
Yeah,
that last
maybe
round.
1, 2, and musicals wouldn't be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do musicals.
Still think Siskel. Holy shit.
Paul, do you want
That
to
was great.
biopics again?
Yeah.
Actors and actresses?
Let's do. We can't. They took
Oh,
it.
they
So
took it.
let's take a biopics, and then I have an idea for the next one. But we
Yeah,
can
okay.
go with it. So let's take biopics.
Okay. Yeah, in terms of what's left, I don't really care. It's like there's like if we take comedy and do it at 1 or 2, then it's gone for that.
Yeah, but they don't like. Or at least.
Which
Scott.
I don't think they would. Yeah, I know Scott doesn't like laughing at stuff. So, I'm sorry. I don't.
The way
know.
that's
like
legit true.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with drama. Like
Let's take drama.
I don't care.
Doesn't
Okay,
get
yeah,
a
let's
1,
do,
2 in drama.
yeah, let's do drama.
No,
I like
at a
laughing
1,
at
2,
the
I
Minnesota
like-
Twins.
I mean, I don't care. I don't follow that team.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Do you want
What
to
was your
do?
idea, Paul?
That you want to do 70s? I was gonna say drama, but we can do 70s unless you wanted to do maybe romance. Either one of those two.
Music, I would feel okay with too, but I don't know. It's up to you. Let's do drama.
They already took drama. I just said we can't. Do
Oh,
that.
I'm sorry.
We can do music.
Okay, music. Yeah.
Music. Yeah.
Okay, just a reminder. 10 out of 10 no notes. You have all 3 repeats left. None of us strangers. You have 1.
Yep.
All right. So pacing your reading for None of Us Strangers.
Yes, I am. Yeah. All right, None of Us Strangers. What would you like for your 1 pointer?
Do you want to do music for the 1?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, your 1 pointer in the category of music. Who stars opposite Jennifer Grey as Johnny Castle in Dirty Dancing?
Patrick Swayze.
Final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Right. Over to 10 out of 10 no notes. What category would you like for your 1 pointer?
Dramas.
Yeah, let's do drama.
Right. Your question in the category of drama. Once I can find it. There it is. All right. Ethan Hawke plays a rookie narcotics officer in what film?
Training Day.
Final answer.
Correct for 1 point.
Biopics next.
Yeah. We have to, I think, because the other ones are only at 3, 4. Or and I guess coming of age.
Coming of age. I
Yeah.
think we could take coming of age.
Yeah. Let's do biopics at 2.
Basil?
Yeah, real quick. I'm just gonna. The answer's wrong to this, but I got it.
Well, I'm going to say what the right answer is, and then what the wrong answer is, and then I'm going to answer one of them.
And then you do the average of the two.
2-pointer in the category of biopics. Robert Downey Jr. plays a famous actor in which 90s biopic?
Chaplin.
Yeah, that's just
Chaplin.
the name of it, right? Yeah.
Yep, Chaplin. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Did it say Charlie Chaplin?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, let's do musicals here. For 2.
All right. So your question in the category of musicals. Joel Grey plays the Master of Ceremonies in what musical?
Cabaret.
No, okay, great, yeah.
Final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
I thought that was a hard one. You seem to know that immediately. Sick.
What do you think?
Imagine Eddie Redmayne is like. Do you think coming of age teen as the 3, or do you want to do crime as the 3? If you're feeling, it seems like. Wait, go ahead.
Let's do. I would personally feel better about coming of age, but like together.
Let's do it. Let's do that then. Let's do
Okay.
crime as a 3. It's basically
Okay,
the
we'll
same
do
thing. So just ride the confidence wave. Yeah.
All
crime
right.
at 3.
Your
And we have
three-
was it 2 repeats or no 1 repeat left, right?
1 repeat left, yes.
Okay, only use it if we really need it. If we think we can get the answer.
Your 3-pointer in the category of crime. In what type of location does Connie discover a bottle of LSD that he uses to incapacitate a security guard in Good Time?
Is it the amusement park security office? Is that too specific, you think?
Well,
Or
they
does he
said
find it?
security guard in the question, so maybe we don't include that detail.
Did you say amusement park? Do you think it's
Yeah.
amusement park?
Yeah.
Amusement park, final answer.
Thank you for just saying amusement park. That is correct for 3 points.
Good job.
I think it was in a haunted house. So yeah, like with that.
Yeah.
Attraction.
Oh, because he puts it in the office. Yeah. Hello, stupid. Yeah.
All right. So what category would you like for your 3-pointer now? 10 out of 10, no notes.
Can you remind me? We took actors and actresses, and which one else?
Sports.
Sports. Whichever one.
I
you
don't.
want to
I don't care.
go. They're the same question.
He
and
doesn't
we'll
care
probably
who
have to hit
knows.
both, so.
Yeah. So like, yeah, it really. I don't really have. I don't feel more confident about one over the other. So.
You want to take sports?
And we have all 3 repeats. So yeah, let's just take sports at 3.
All right. So your question in the category of sports. At the end of 1976's The Bad News Bears, the Bears play a game against what team that shares its name with an MLB team?
I mean,
Not Yankees, not Mets.
have you watched this yet for Brawl? Because I have not.
No.
Use it. We'll use a repeat here.
Right, that is your first repeat. Your question again. At the end of 1976's The Bad News Bears, the Bears play a game against what team that shares its name with an MLB team?
I don't think it would be the Orioles or Diamondbacks. Maybe
No,
Cardinals.
they're
Indians,
Cardinal.
maybe?
Huh?
Indians, maybe.
I mean, it is that off color that what they
Right.
would do that.
That's-
God.
4.
I want to use. Yeah, one more, and then we'll just have to move on.
That is your second repeat. Your question again. At the end of 1976's The Bad News Bears, the Bears play a game against what team that shares its name with an MLB team?
So the first thing that came to my mind was the Red Sox, but I don't feel confident about that at all. It was
Yeah,
just
it
the
seems
first
too
thing that came to
specific
my
unless
head.
it's like there's a joke.
I mean, no, I could see them like wearing Red Sox. Like,
Sure, up to you.
I'll just go for it. Red Sox. Final answer.
It's unfortunately incorrect. We were looking for the Yankees.
Oh fuck! It was the Yankees. Jesus
Huh.
Christ!
Oh, okay, all right.
As if I didn't hate them enough. God.
All right, so then
Hey,
you
they kind of
must,
suck right now. So.
You
Thank
must
God
take your
for that.
4-pointer in
Yeah.
actors and actresses to send it back over to the other team that I forgot the name of. None of us strangers. You have 1 repeat remaining. Your question. Who starred in the 70s? Sorry. Who starred in 70s films directed by Sam Peckinpah, Franklin J. Schaffner, and John Schlesinger?
Oh, I think Dustin Hoffman.
Okay.
I know 2 of those for sure.
Go for it.
Let's just, yeah, screw it.
Yeah.
Dustin Hoffman, final answer.
That is correct for 4
Nice.
big points.
Let's go.
Sick.
Happy young. Jesus.
All right, so I believe coming of age / teen for their 4-pointer.
Yep.
With one
Yeah.
repeat left, right?
After this.
One repeat left, yes.
Yep. If none of us strangers hits it, they win the game. If they miss it, 10 out of 10 no notes wins the game, securing their spots in the finals. Your 4-pointer in the category of coming of age / teen. At the end of Call Me By Your Name, what does Oliver call Elio's family to tell them?
He's getting married. He's married. Is it he's getting married or he's already married?
He's getting married, I believe.
Okay, yeah, I think that sounds right. Honestly, don't even use the repeat. Just write out.
He's getting married.
Getting married. Final answer.
And your winner, none of us strangers. He's engaged. He's getting married. Is the correct answer. Wow. What
Great game, guys.
Good game.
Great. Another great game. So with that, the finals is set. So we'll keep Paul and Scott on screen. Adelaide, did you want to join in to the co-host?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Let's go. I'm no longer passing out.
Cool.
Yeah, thank
See
you
ya.
for doing this, Dylan. Hunky boy, riding strong. We bring in the venture is out there. What the fuck? There you are, Payson. Okay, I lost track of you. We have the number 4 seed versus the number 11 seed because these seedings are obviously very important. Get this shit around. Also, going to give a small break if any players need to get water, bathroom, new pens, anything, just because I know you bounced out real quickly.
Already did.
Nah. Stay in the saddle.
We present the wheel and get that ready. Get to scroll to the bottom of this round 1. All right, Payson, you ready for the last round?
Absolutely.
Good luck, Paul. Good luck, Scott.
Yeah, Best of luck. Best of luck.
I would tell you good luck, but I don't think you need it. So, Godspeed.
All right, I'll do the first question in the category of crime. Who stars as Jeff Bailey in 1947's Out of the Past? It's a fun event.
Yeah. With Paul playing tonight, he's kind of playing out of the past because he played in the past. Now he's here.
He's actually also in the past. I think he's the earliest time zone.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
5.
It's 4 o'clock right now.
4, 3. Oh, lucky you too.
I'm sweating
1.
my ass off right now.
Let's go to Paul.
Robert Mitchum.
Jack.
I said Humphrey Bogart.
Scott.
Yeah, I also thought it was Bogart.
And Joseph.
Robert Mitchum?
Mitchum is correct.
Thanks.
Your second question, the category of sports. 1966's The Endless Summer is about what sport? If summer didn't end here in Arizona, I would die.
Yeah, because your winter is so cold at like 80 degrees.
So nice. Oh, like a nice low, high 60s, low 70s.
Well, Arizona's like 90 degrees in the daytime, 41 degrees at night. That is how it works in Arizona. So.
4, 3, 2, 1. Jack.
Payson, I can't tell you how much I hate your weather right now. Baseball.
Scott.
Surfing.
Joseph.
Swimming.
And Paul.
Great movie. Surfing.
Surfing is correct. Giving a 3-1 lead. As we get to your next question in scores and soundtracks. What is the name of the song originally written by Karen O in 2013's Her?
I think you're ever going to make
Good movie.
Yeah, it's been a second since I rewatched it. I was going to say one of my personal favorites. It's been a while, but I think I would still really love it.
I watched this in theaters with my mom when I was 14. Bad decision. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Scott?
The Moon Song.
Joseph.
Oh boy. Moon Song.
Paul.
The Moon Song.
And Jack.
No chance I was pulling that.
Moonsong, yeah.
Yeah.
Moonsong, the Moonsong.
Here in
Canadian's wrong, everyone else is good.
Here in Melee, we say fuck articles unless it's a 2-word title. Your fourth question in the category of recent releases. Willem Dafoe, Margaret Qualley, and Hong Chow give supporting performances in what recent release? No.
The only time we don't say fuck articles is when people actually write for the website.
Yeah, good point.
If you're bored, do it.
There are days where I wake up where I think I'm going to get a message from another admin saying, hey, why do we say players don't need articles? As if there's not a very good reason why.
As if journalism wasn't dead already.
4, 3, 2.
Because he got second place in the Kentucky Derby. It's gonna be
Joseph.
Is it Kinds of Kindness this time?
Paul.
Really did not care for this movie. Kinds of Kindness.
Jack.
This is not my round. I did not have it.
And Scott.
Picked the wrong one. I said poor thanks.
Kinds of Kindness is correct. Me. Next question is in mystery thriller. In which 80s thriller does the title refer to a pool hall where the main character ends up bonding with con men after a poker game? Payson, is it a pool hall or is it a bar?
Fuck. I didn't want to give away movies it's not. You know what? I'll say it. Last Picture Show. Bomb ass fucking pool hall.
It's all right.
It's a little brain.
It's because it's in black and white. I can't take it all, and I need to have it, in color.
Genuinely funniest challenge I've ever been a part of.
I think taking a dive is not a full challenge, but it's up there for me. I love them. 4, 3, 2, 1. Paul?
Yeah, said The Color of Money.
Jack?
I also said The Color of Money.
Scott?
It didn't put anything.
And Joseph?
Barfly?
All incorrect. Looking for David Mamet's House of Games.
House of Games kill me. Oh my god.
Sure.
You'll never guess what the title refers to in The Color of Money. Your second question, we'll give you the category of the 2000s. In Forgetting Sarah Marshall, Peter has the idea to make a musical about what famous movie monster? This movie is one of my favorite comedies of its style from this time, I would say.
I think it's remarkable that a movie from this time, a comedy from this time, has not aged like milk. Like, it's still really good.
I mean, there are several, but this is one of the better ones.
I think put it up there. It's no Napoleon Dynamite, by which I mean that movie.
It's not, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Jack.
Dracula. I love this movie.
On the board. Scott.
Yeah.
Dracula.
Joseph.
Shot in the Dark, Godzilla.
And Paul.
That's right, he hasn't seen it. Dracula.
Dracula is correct, although I would love a Godzilla musical.
I also would.
Your penultimate question, category of comedy. In Harold and Maude, what is the job of the final girl Harold is set up on a date with at the end of the film?
When I was in California, for Tara's wedding, I wanted to go to the Criterion Closet. I got there at 1 p.m. and they said line's too long, and I'm like, damn, that's sad.
Oh,
I wanted to get this movie because it's out of print.
That sucks.
It's one of these things, you don't even get as big of a discount as you get on the 50% off days.
Very true.
Dancer.
Joseph.
Actress.
Paul.
That sounds right. I just said mortician.
And Jack.
I said waitress.
Actress is the correct answer.
Your final question in the category of directors. Who directed The Flowers of St. Francis, Stromboli and Rome, and Open City?
No, it's Stromboli and Rome, Open City.
Okay, I'm just going to give you a free technical repeat. Who directed The Flowers of St. Francis, Stromboli, and Rome, Open City?
I normally have an Oxford comma, but this one would need semicolons to differentiate, and I just fucked it up. Or my phone did. Either one.
You're good, but I'll give my opinions after this question.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Joseph.
Roberto Rossellini.
That's real fucking
Paul.
Roberto Rossellini.
What the fuck?
Jack.
I absolutely love Stromboli. Roberto Rossellini.
It's a good movie. It's a good food.
It's a good movie.
I
Scott.
forgot. I said Antonioni.
Roberto Rossellini is correct. Payson was saved from doing that.
Chill out,
I have
man. Say.
None of Us Strangers in the lead, 9-7.
That is exactly what I have.
Yeah. All right. So this is your final wheel of the night. These are your categories. Reminder: there are 2 drama categories, so it can be spun twice. Paul and Scott, since you're in the lead, would you like to spin or defer?
If it
We're
ain't
gonna go
broke,
second. Defer. Yeah.
we'll defer.
All right, Jack and Joseph. This is your first spin, and you land on War.
You like this category, yeah? Like I've seen.
I do. It's bit.
Keep the first the real
bitten
thing.
me in the butt in the past. Although, I do prefer it over some of these other ones.
I'm fine with it. Maybe I can help out in this category more than like maybe 1 or 2 others, but it up to you. If you want to respin, we can respin. I'm fine with keeping it if you want to keep it.
I'm leaning towards keeping it.
Oh, okay. Great. Let's keep it.
We'll keep it, please.
All right. Payson, you want me to take this?
No, I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll go with thing, yeah. Joseph and Jack, I'll be giving you your questions. The category of War. Are you prepared?
Sure.
Sounds good. Your first question, category of War. Who directed G.I. Jane?
Isn't that? Yeah, Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott, final answer.
That is correct. For 2 points. Insert Will Smith joke there. Your second question in the category of War. In Apocalypse Now, who portrays the American photojournalist that has become a devoted disciple of Kurtz?
Dennis Hopper.
Go for it.
Dennis Hopper, final answer.
That is correct. 2 points. Your third question. The 2019 film, A Hidden Life, is about a man from what country that refuses to fight in the Nazi army?
Austria.
Go for it.
Austria, final answer.
That is correct for 2 points. And might I say, an incredible film.
Gorgeous movie.
Yes. Oh, gosh. Your penultimate question in the category of War. In Saving Private Ryan, how many of Private Ryan's brothers were killed in action?
I believe it's 4. Yeah?
He's the 4th.
Oh,
So
he's the 4th?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you're confident, we can shoot for 3. Then?
Let's use a repeat just in case.
Yeah, we'll use a repeat one time.
That is your first repeat in the category of War. In Saving Private Ryan, how many of Private Ryan's brothers were killed in action?
I'm pretty sure it's 3.
Okay, if you're sure it's 3, I'm good with that. My initial instinct was 4, and he was the 5th brother, but I'm fine with going with 3.
3, final
4.
answer.
3.
That is correct for 2.
Good shit, Joseph. Thank you.
Come on, Jack. Talk him out of it.
No.
Thank you for not saying all of them, and then we would have. I've always thought about that. And your final question in the category of War. In Dances with Wolves, Lieutenant Dunbar decides to go on a suicide run after being wounded in what part of his body?
It's his leg. I saw the first 10 minutes of this movie, and it is his leg.
Go for it.
Yep. Leg, final answer.
I'm going to say that's incorrect. Paul and Scott, a chance for a 2-point steal.
Okay. It sounds like it's close. Could it be his knee or his foot?
They didn't say specific necessarily. I will say, yeah, let's say foot. Foot, okay. Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
He has like a broken leg in that.
Like, take a look. Spence, what's your call?
Challenges at hour 7.
So I will say this. I said that if a question is exactly like if the question is incorrect, I'm happy to look into it. I just pulled it up and it is the full leg.
Then you know what? Yeah,
That's
then
that.
we're-
Then that's that. That's
So
right.
on the Wikipedia, it says that the surgeon wants to amputate his leg. He says that.
I know this is all for fun, but I don't want to get fucked in the final.
So give him the
points. Yeah, no, that would not
give him points. Give him the points.
Yeah.
So with that, they got a clean
All right,
sweep
so
of that.
sweep 10 for 10.
There's 9 for 10. Or no, there was a 10 for 10. Oh, these are repeat. They didn't check down.
It was
Yeah,
10 for 10.
they got
Yeah.
all.
We just didn't check.
Yeah.
Score is 9-7.
So then, Paul and Scott, this is your spin. Land on drama.
I think we keep it. How do you feel?
I think we keep it too.
Let's keep it.
One of the drama sets is gone. The other one is still there. Doesn't matter. Let me scroll back to the top.
First set,
All right,
right?
there it is. All right, are you guys ready for drama?
Yes.
Yeah, first set.
Yeah.
Oh, give me 1 second.
We'll see. Yeah, thank you for catching that.
Yeah.
So we're down 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. All right, first question. Betty Davis, Mia Farrow, and Angela Lansbury provide supporting performances in which 70s drama?
Betty Davis. Angela Lansbury. Who was the second name?
Mia Farrow.
Ooh.
Is this like
a
a
plot?
Or
It's a multiple choice.
multiple choice? Yeah.
I don't feel good enough about this.
All right, options are A, The Lady Vanishes, B, Death on the Nile, C, The Great Gatsby, or D, California Split?
I was about to say, is this a freaking Poirot? I think this might be Death on the Nile.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. Let's go with it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember Angela Lansbury in that. So, Death on the Nile, final answer.
1 point.
The last Angela Lansbury I saw before
I
she
don't think of that
passed.
as a drama, I guess, but that's fair. Yeah.
I mean, it's murder. It's pretty dramatic.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just not.
Where did Aaron Stampler kill his victim before getting arrested in Primal Fear?
Under the bridge? Or is that where he hides?
I don't recall.
Before he hides. Damn.
5, 4.
You want to go multiple?
Multiple choice.
1. All right. Options are A, church, B, library, C, school, or D, park.
It's got to be church, I think, because I know he's
Yeah,
killed
that's
some
kind of what I
clergymen.
think also.
It's not park.
You're sure? I mean, if he hides under a bridge, it could be park, but
I think we just got to go church based on what we know. Church, final answer.
That is correct for 1 point. The Bishop's Wife ends on what holiday?
Christmas, I believe.
Okay. You thought it right away, so.
Christmas, final answer.
Correct for 2 points.
Good job.
Penultimate question. Who plays the Russian club owner, Teddy KGB, in Rounders?
That's
John Malkovich.
John Malkovich, yeah.
Go ahead. Say it.
Final answer.
That is correct for 2 points.
Splash the pot.
And cool. And your last question. What NFL team does Rod Tidwell play for in Jerry Maguire?
Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah.
Final answer.
Tie game.
That is correct for 2 points in a tie game.
Kill me,
my
dude.
goodness.
Tie fucking game. Gentlemen, no ladies here presently. Like, no ladies in the event today. What the fuck?
You
all right.
organize this. You
True. I am at fault for everything. These are the remaining options on the table. I believe Adventures Out There is higher ranks, I believe.
Yeah.
Double checking that.
100%. 100%. Yeah. They're like
Yes.
4 or 11.
Yeah. So y'all get first pick.
Do we want to just go for actors and actresses?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
All right, Scott,
Okay.
do you want to take biopics or
Or
drama?
Yeah, those are the two I'm between also.
I would say maybe
What do you think? I mean, we did pretty good in drama.
I mean,
we can always decide later, I guess.
Both.
Let's
yeah.
take drama. Let's take drama so that they either have to pick biopics, like if we force them into doing that, or we can have our pick of it. So let's take drama.
Yeah.
Whew.
Now I know we discussed it. What do we want to go with here on this pick?
Yeah. I mean, from these, I'd be open to a. I was gonna say, I'd be open to a 2000s, a war, a.
Honestly, I don't feel great about a 3, 4, and 2000. Like, I don't feel bad about it, but there's definitely ones that I feel better about. Do we want to go with war, or they're going to go with biopics next? So, yeah, I'm fine with whatever. You go with your gut. Go with your gut. Oh, I'm tired.
Ah, man. Could we take? I'm leaning towards a Western for 1 or 2.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
Western, please.
All right.
So here's the thing: if we take is 70s one you want to do? Because if we take 70s now, we can then do either 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, and then we'll still have biopics because they'll be locked out of the category. So then that's giving us another choice. You know what I mean? We're basically skipping the line ahead of them. Or do you not want to do 70s? You want to?
I mean, I wasn't actually thinking about it, but we can.
Or what do you think? Romance? Either one of those two, I'd be pretty comfortable with. Those two are biopics, any of them.
Okay. Well, I mean, coming of age is also out there. So is music. Like, you know.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. 1, 2, we can worry about that later. Like, which one do you want to do? Like,
I think biopics, because 70s was a little up and down earlier when we.
Okay, let's take biopics. And if they take the other ones we talked about, who cares?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm thinking about it more now. I feel like the war category we just had can make us feel a little more confident about war. So I let's take war. How about that?
Yeah, let's take war. We can decide the point value later.
Right.
Okay. What do you think? Coming of age teen?
Yeah.
Yeah, coming of age teen.
The coat category.
Okay. Last one. What do you want? I'm up for anything here. Do we want to go with musicals? We took actors and actresses. We can take that at a 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
You can take comedy, 70s, family, musicals, romance, or rom-com, or sports and soundtracks.
Okay.
I'll let you pick because we can decide it later. How confident do you feel on some of these categories?
I think we could hit a 1, 2 in musicals pretty well. Comedy's so hit and miss for me that I'm not confident in it at this moment. So, do we want to take musicals at 1 point and then figure the rest out after?
We can do musicals at 1 or 2 points.
Yeah. Cool.
And do you want to do music again, or do you want to do like 70s or romance, Scott?
Let's. What you make the call. Like, I feel pretty equal about all of them.
Let's take romance. The category's not been used yet.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Every category's been represented. Thank fuck.
Spence, real quick before we do this, can you check your message and respond to me?
Oh yeah. Ooh. Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure.
All right. I believe I am asking Paul and Scott.
That is not true.
Yeah, and we have one repeat or 2 repeats left. 2.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. So Payson, you go ahead and get started. Just a reminder, you guys need to take coming of age at 1 or 2.
Let's go with romance first, then.
Let's go romance for 1.
Okay. Your 1-pointer in the category of romance. Harold first meets Maud at what type of event in Harold and Maud?
It's a funeral, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Funeral. Final answer.
When you write 600 questions, your knowledge seems shallow.
Or you go way too hard, like I've done in previous big events.
Okay.
Do we want to go musicals for 1?
We can do that.
It's up to you. That's the.
So, what would be your preference for the 3? So, like, I would like to save actors, actresses for 3 or 4.
Yep.
What would you like to be your other one?
I think our knowledge in war is better than our knowledge in westerns, so I think we take westerns at a 1 or 2. So, do we want to take westerns or musicals then?
We can take westerns at 1. You feel?
Okay,
I see you more confident with musicals, so I would rather have that. Or that, so let's take western for 1, please.
All right. So your 1-pointer in westerns. Name one of the 2 actors to play the title characters in the assassination of Jesse James by the coward Robert Ford.
Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt, final answer.
Correct. Other one being Casey Affleck.
Yes.
A lot of cowards in the movie, you could argue. So we have to take coming of age teen, no matter what.
Have to say coming of age / teen. I will give you your question. Your 2-pointer in the category of coming of age / teen.
Yeah.
Name 2 of the stereotypes Brian refers to the members of the group as in the final paper written in The Breakfast Club. I need the exact phrasing.
So jock, for sure, and you think geek, I want to say, is the other one. Or do you think any of the other ones? Do you think burnout? I feel like geek is, I think, what he calls.
I mean, I hate this movie, so
yeah. So let's say
those all make sense to me. I mean, I feel like
which one do you want to go with?
Sure, it's going to be geek and not nerd.
What's what I'm saying? Do you think burnout is the one though?
5.
Let's
4,
repeat it. Repeat
3.
the question.
Repeat the question.
First repeat.
Name 2 of the stereotypes Brian refers to the members of the group as in the final paper written in The Breakfast Club. Exact phrasing needed.
Burnout just seems more like, are you sure about that word? Because it seems like it could be a lot of different words to refer to.
That's what I'm saying. If you want, geek seems more familiar to me, but I'm pretty close on both of those. So let's go. What do you want to go with?
Let's go with geek and jock.
So geek and jock. Final answer.
3.
That is unfortunately incorrect. We were looking for brain, athlete,
brain,
basket case, princess, and criminal.
Well, if I didn't hate
we
the
were cooked
movie
no matter
already,
what.
I hate it even more.
We were cooked no matter what. That's fine.
All right. So Jack and Joseph, to take the lead, what would you like for your 2-point question?
Musicals, yeah.
Yes, please.
All right. Your 2-pointer in musicals. What job does Satine have on top of being a performer at the Moulin Rouge in Moulin Rouge?
Prostitute?
I guess that's what they're going for. I can't think of anything else. Like prostitute, escort. I don't know. So,
5.
Prostitute
4,
then.
3, 2.
Yeah, prostitute. Final answer.
That is correct. The exact term is courtesan.
Fair.
But, yeah.
I just wanted to see how many phrases for prostitute Jack thrown out. My gosh.
I named one other one.
Jack is the expert.
All right. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to have to get both, and they're going to be the same question. So you want to just take biopics next?
Let's take biopics next. Yeah.
Okay.
The 3.
All right, your 3-pointer in the category of biopics. What South American country's rugby team was involved in the plane crash in the 1993 film Alive?
Uruguay, final answer.
It's correct for 3 points.
Good job.
All right, Jack and Joseph, what would you like for your 3-pointer?
Let's go with war.
Yeah, let's go with war.
All right, for your 3-pointer in war, what is the name of the rebel group who was genocided by the Hutu-controlled government in Hotel Rwanda?
I don't know this.
Oh my gosh. The Hutus and the Tutsis, I think.
Okay, yeah, well, then it's yeah. Okay, yes, that social studies class is coming back to me. Tutsis is correct.
3, 2,
Tutsis, final answer.
That is correct for 3 points.
Thank you, high school social studies.
Crazy match.
For real.
4-pointer in drama.
Yeah, okay. It all comes down to this. Paul and Scott must hit their 4-pointer in the category of drama to stay in the game. If they hit it, they send the game back over to Joseph and Jack to answer their 4-pointer. If they miss it, Joseph and Jack do win the game. Your 4-pointer in the category of drama. In Portrait of a Lady on Fire, why did the previous painter fail to finish Heloise' portrait?
She ruined the painting. Is that correct?
She what?
She ruined the painting, right? Like she ruined it.
I'm trying to remember. Like,
what else would it be?
Do you know what she did? Like,
I think she destroyed the painting. I'm pretty sure. I
5.
think. Let's go.
Repeat. Yeah, we have a repeat. Repeat the question.
Repeat the question.
Second repeat.
Repeat. In Portrait of a Lady on Fire, why did the previous painter fail to finish Heloise' portrait?
Okay, so you just want to say ruined? Just
yes. That's why I don't want to get specific as far as how she did it, but I believe that she ruined the portrait. She ruined the portrait. Final answer.
And your winners, the venture is out there. We were looking for, she didn't show him her face. She never showed her face.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So a very brief little post-match wrap up with your winners. Jack and Joseph, trios finalists to mix-up winners. Y'all have been here for 8 fucking hours, and you made it out on top. How are you feeling?
A little drained, not gonna lie. I was scared that my favorite movie of all time was going to be the question that made us lose. So I'm very glad that that wasn't the case. This was so much fun. Thank you, Adelaide, for like putting so much effort into this. We give you shit throughout this, but like you did so much for this, and I appreciate it so much. Paul and Scott played a hell of a match. Everyone we played today, it was a really good match every time. I think I'm not gonna annoy Payson too much, but I'm glad that I'm glad I won this. This was a lot of fun. Joseph, I'm glad to be your teammate. Thank you so much for being patient.
Oh my gosh.
7.5, 8 hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, I am very happy right now. Thank you, Jack, for pulling me through for some of those questions. And like, we were great in like team efforts and like.
Yeah, we worked really well in the animated round and the war round. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, only one question in round 3 missed between the two of us.
I think
like,
so.
That's
yeah,
crazy. Isn't
I'm
it?
sure Ryko kept track of that.
Ryko's insane
like
stats, and I love him for it.
Back when the first UFC one happened, or the UWZ one happened.
UMC, yeah.
Right. I was like, that's something I would love to do, like trivia marathon, and like, of course, I would like being able to do it all is like a dream for me, and like being able to do it here is like crazy. And I'm at a loss for words, and I'm actually. I did, I think, forget to mention to Nazario and Coho that they played a great game. Like, there's a part of me that wishes that they weren't that close to their last question because it feels so close. And of course, Paul and Scott. Scott is like, we go like back to our old Club Dread days, and Paul has always been a player that I've enjoyed watching. And like seeing them here together in the finals is like crazy to me. It's like great game, the two of you as well. Like, geez, we were tied at the end of round 2. That's crazy.
Oh.
Happy May the 4th with everyone.
Yeah.
So we are now going to force you guys to play legalese as the mix-up favorites.
That'd be fun.
See who
Bring them.
Please
bring them. I would love to see Ethan again.
I will find Ethan Beller somewhere in an indie theater in New York City. But with that, he's been here for almost 8 hours. So I'm gonna go to fucking bed and eat my jambalaya like I should have done hours ago. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to Payson and Dylan for helping me co-host this. Thank you to Boatman for keeping an eye on these questions, because some of these were fucking rough before this happened. So it's been better thanks to that twink. So I'm going to sign off and eat some dinner. Good night, y'all.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
In case I don't see you.
I'm gonna go home and sleep with my wife. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
In case I don't see you.
I'm gonna go home and sleep with my wife. I think this is the beginning of a beautiful